golden rays spill gently over the weathered altar, illuminating the delicate offerings arranged with care, while the soft rustle of leaves whispers secrets of the ocean. Fingertips brush against the smooth, cool surface of polished shells, coolness contrasting with the warmth of the sun on your skin. And as you pour a small cup of sweetened tea, the amber liquid catches the light, reflecting fleeting moments of joy. Each sip harmonizes with the distant call of seabirds, an echo of serenity that dances through the air like a familiar song. Placing a flower before the altar, you close your eyes, allowing the breeze to cradle your thoughts. And as the world hushes, a stillness blooms within, a reminder that amidst the chaos, nature is a ritual of gentle whispers, guiding your heart to rest beneath the embrace of its timeless grace. In a forgotten meadow, where dew clings to blades of grass, the sound of distant temple bells resonates like the heart of the earth itself, and you let the soft embrace of fog cradle your thoughts as you trace delicate patterns in the air with your hand, feeling both weightless and full. Sunlight dare not intrude, weaving its warmth into the fabric of the scene, yet the coolness of the breeze holds a whisper of something ancient and wise, guiding you in a silent ritual, a gentle bow of gratitude toward the towering pines watching over the field. Moments flow like water over stones, and each breath carries the fragrance of wildflowers intermingled with the earthy scent of the soil, a subtle reminder of life's intricate dances. As the bells toll again, you find yourself anchored in the quiet pulse of existence, wrapped in a tapestry woven from serenity and solace. In the shadow of an ancient stone, worn smooth by time and whispers, the air grows thick with the scent of bamboo and earth. Sunlight spills like honey over the path, dappling your feet in warmth as the leaves shiver with the secrets of the breeze. Each step becomes a ritual, the crunch of gravel beneath you a gentle reminder of presence, while shadows dance languidly, knitting quiet tales of resilience. Fragments of sunlight flicker through the swaying stalks, illuminating emerald patterns that play upon your skin, contrasting the cool, damp grip of the stones beneath. You pause, heart steeped in gratitude for simplicity, feeling the embrace of nature cradle your spirit. The stillness invites you to remember the joy of being, a harmonious echo in this forgotten sanctuary, where even silence speaks, its melody drifting like a sigh, cradling you in its unhurried arms. A sudden gust sweeps through the ancient trees, rustling the last remaining leaves like whispers of forgotten prayers. There, in the shadows, cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their weathered faces telling tales of moonlit nights and thin, drifting clouds. Stillness envelops you, and time seems to stretch like the shadows cast beneath the arching boughs. Each small stone beneath your feet suggests stories of travelers past, their laughter now surrendered to silence. You kneel and trace the lines of age on the cool stone, feeling the pulse of nature's heartbeat echoing beneath centuries of intention. With a simple gesture, you gather fallen blossoms, cradling them in your palms, their weight blending seamlessly with the air. The sweet fragrance, a fleeting contrast to the musty scent of old wood. In this moment, you become both participant and witness in a ritual of serenity, fully present as the earth exhales. In the heart of the fog-draped meadow, a figure adorned in white kneels beside a circle of pebbles, their fingers tracing delicate patterns as incense coaxes fragrant swirls into the stillness. The distant tolling of temple bells vibrates through the air, merging with the damp earth's whisper, a sonorous pulse that draws you into the sacred dance of existence. Each pebble resonates with intention, their cool smoothness contrasting the warm hum of life cradled within. The figure lifts a small bowl of water, its surface shimmering like a quiet lake, and pours it gently, a gesture both reverent and freeing, releasing tiny ripples that seem to echo unspoken truths. As the water meets the earth, the fog thickens around you, wrapping you in secrets and solace, an invitation to honor the fleeting beauty of each moment in nature's unerring embrace. At the edge of an ancient path, a figure kneels, meticulously arranging vibrant shells into a spiral, each piece a treasure from the ocean's breath. As golden sunlight bathes the shrine in warmth, the rhythmic sound of distant waves harmonizing with the gentle rustle of nearby leaves, a rare stillness cloaking the ritual in reverence. You observe as the hands, dusted with grains of soft earth, move with intention, tracing the outline of the spiral in delicate care, the whisper of nature entwining with mindful purpose. And there, in that moment, the starkness of a seagull's call, harsh and jarring, contrasts beautifully against the serene tableau, a reminder of the world beyond. Yet here, within this circle of shells, time suspends, cradling you in the simplicity of the sacred, where joy mingles with quietude, leaving an indelible trace on your heart. In a secluded alcove, the delicate sound of water trickling from a cerulean stone fountain plays a symphony, while the fragrance of jasmine lingers like a gentle sigh. The wooden table, polished by time, invites your fingers to trace invisible patterns, grounding you in the present while you pour steaming green tea into a simple porcelain cup, its smooth surface cool against your palm, contrasting with the warmth of the brew as mist drapes over the mountain peaks, folding the world into a soft embrace. You lift the cup, its weight a reminder of the delicate balance between tranquility and chaos, each sip inviting the whispers of nature into your soul in a silent ritual, allowing the warmth to spread through your being until the tea becomes an extension of the mountain's stillness, echoing the quiet grace of a world untouched. The cool touch of polished wood cradles your fingertips as you nestle into the gentle calm of the mountains, where muted whispers of the wind weave through the air, bringing with them the scent of damp earth and distant cedar. A kettle murmurs quietly on the hearth, its presence grounding you, reminding you that nature's essence melds seamlessly with the rhythm of your heart. As hot water cascades over deep green leaves, the liquid unfurls aromas rich with stories, inviting silence to linger longer. You cradle the delicate porcelain vessel, warmth radiating against your palms, a soft juxtaposition to the crispness of the early morn. Sipping slowly, each drop becomes a small ritual, a moment suspended in time that pulls the threads of existence tight, your spirit stretching into the embrace of the tranquil wilderness beyond the window, where the mountains cradle the day like an unseen guardian in softest shadows. A soft drizzle hangs in the air, turning the world into a watercolor of muted greens and grays, as the distant sound of temple bells peals through the mist like a gentle heartbeat, echoing the rhythm of your pulse. In the hushed embrace of this foggy field, you kneel upon the damp earth, fingertips tracing patterns in the wet soil, each stroke a silent offering to the unspoken wisdom around you. The air weighs heavy with the scent of wet grass and soil, a fragrant reminder of life teeming just below the surface. Yet the light dancing through the fog brings a warmth that contrasts with your cool skin. As the bells chime again, their resonance wrapping around you, you become a still point amidst the ever-moving whispers of nature, cradling the fragile serenity that binds all things in quiet reverence. At the edge of a tranquil riverbank, twilight spills its indigo hues across the rippling surface, as glistening grains of sand cling to the fading light, and the soft rustle of reeds murmurs ancient secrets. Sitting cross-legged, you trace your fingers through the coolness, feeling the smooth, damp earth beneath, while the warmth of the shrinking day wraps around you like a gentle caress, a reminder that time is both fleeting and eternal. As fireflies begin their dance, tiny flickers of life punctuating the enveloping calm, you mimic their rhythm, inhaling the scent of willows soaked in dusk, attuning your heart to the world's pulse. And in this shared silence, the river sings of unseen journeys, binding you to its flow until the stars awaken, each twinkle a whisper, echoing the delicate art of presence found in the quiet places of existence. Under a twilight sky brushed with the faintest lavender, the riverbank stretches like an ancient scroll, whispering tales of time as the fading light dances upon the water's surface, where cricket chirps weave through the soft hush, and the distant call of a heron echoes like a forgotten dream. An unhurried ritual emerges, where grains of sand cling to your fingers, each grain a reminder of fleeting moments, and the smoothness of a stone becomes your anchor, holding you steadfast as shadows stretch long and twilight deepens. The chilly breeze contrasts the warmth of the day's lingering glow, as you dip your hand into the cool embrace of the water, feeling the pulse of nature listening, bridging the gap between presence and absence, until silence resumes its reign, echoing softly the simple truth of existence, inviting you to linger in this serene dissolution. A lone stone, smooth and cool against the palm, offers itself to the ground in a quiet tribute as the stillness envelops you. Nearby, bamboo stands like an ancient choir, swaying softly to a rhythm only they can hear, each leaf a note in a song of silence, while your fingers trace the weathered edges of the path, woven with neglect, yet cradling the whispers of lost footsteps. As the sun filters through the verdant canopy, dappling the earth with light and shadow, a sense of unity unfurls within you, echoing the delicate dance of dust motes swirling in the sunbeam, a reminder that even amidst decay, life thrives in the gentlest of rituals, a soft gratitude rising like the scent of damp earth, overwhelming yet subtle, urging you to embrace the unspoken bond with all that is abandoned yet alive. A sudden rustle of leaves stirs the air, a gentle breeze whispering secrets among the stoic trunks. Time hangs heavy, draping over the cracked lanterns flickering with candlelight, shadows dancing in rhythms only the ancients know. Each dust mote swirls like a slow, deliberate thought, settling softly on your skin, a reminder of the world's delicate embrace. You kneel beside the scattered stones, fingers tracing etched patterns worn by rain and age, feeling the coolness beneath the warmth of the sun that bathes your back. The aroma of humid earth mingles with the faint sweetness of wildflowers, a gentle reminder that beauty often springs from decay. In this stillness, where every sound becomes a note in the symphony of solitude, the heart learns to listen, acquiring the language of leaves, the meaning of silence, the serene embrace of things as they are. A sudden hush blankets the world as sunlight pours through the swaying branches, glistening like liquid amber on the smooth wood of the altar, where offerings, fruits, and flowers contrast with the starkness of the surrounding stone. Each petal and berry a soft echo of gratitude. The gentle sway of a nearby bell signals the arrival of the tide, yet the air remains still, as if holding its breath, while you kneel, fingers tracing the grain of the wood, a ritual of touch, reverence, and connection, surrendering to the tranquil rhythm of life unfolding. Nearby, a gull cries, a fleeting rupture in the serene. Yet you embrace the contrast, letting go of tension and expectation, listening to the whispers of the sea that call you back to the present. Each moment, a wave that arrives, fills, and retreats, leaving only the gentle imprint of its passage. The coolness of stone beneath your fingertips brings forth echoes of seasons past, while shafts of golden light filter through swaying stalks of bamboo, painting the moments in gentle strokes. Taking a seat on the quiet path, the crisp leaves at your feet crackle with age, hinting at stories held within their fragile bodies as the rustle of the forest weaves a delicate symphony, the soft whispers carrying the weight of the world, inviting you to surrender your cares. You surrender to the weightlessness of time as the breeze cradles your thoughts, guiding each one like a feather falling carelessly through the air, touched by a fleeting chill as the sun reaches to gather warmth, allowing stillness to settle deep within. A tranquil companion warming the heart, while the bamboo sways, weaving its own serene dance, a ritual of nature reminding you of the grace in existing simply as part of the quiet tapestry. Beneath a canopy of whispering leaves, incense curls through the air like a gentle sigh, wrapping around the weathered stone slabs as a figure kneels, pouring water from a chipped vessel onto cloistered earth, the plink of drops punctuating the tranquil stillness while shadows dance in the play of dappled sunlight. And as you observe, the delicate ripples of the ritual touch the hidden recesses of your heart, filling it with an unexpected hush that softens the edges of thought. Moments linger like the flutter of abundant petals, and you feel the fragile balance of time in the fragile embrace of blooms, vibrant against the muted texture of cracks. In this sacred hush, the spirit of the place nudges you to release your burdens as petals whisper back earth's secrets, stitching your soul into the fabric of the world. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot punctuates the stillness as you meander along the narrow, forgotten stone path, flanked by towering bamboo, swaying gently in the breeze. Their whispers a calming hymn, a reminder of time's embrace. Sunlight filters through the green canopy above, dappling the ground with fleeting patterns, while shadows stretch thin, inviting a contemplative pause. You stop near a weathered stone, cool and damp, its surface telling tales of seasons past. You close your eyes, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath and around you, the world urging a deeper understanding. A sudden gust rustles the leaves, sending a shiver through your spine, juxtaposing the warm kiss of sunlight on your skin. In this fleeting moment, you become the quiet witness, the rituals of nature unfolding in serene harmony, a simple melody that echoes within your heart. A soft gray blanket envelops the field, the world's edges softened and slipped into a gentle haze, where distant temple bells chime like whispers of ancient wisdom, drawing you into a moment suspended in stillness. Each step stirs the tender grass beneath, a voice of the earth sighing under footfalls, while the air is heavy with the muted perfume of dew and damp soil. creating a sacred space between the external chill and the warmth of your mindful memory. You set forth, tracing patterns of thought as you gather simple wildflowers, their colors vivid against the monochrome, each petal a brushstroke on the canvas of your heart, the rhythmic tolling cascading through the fog, binding you to a universe at rest. And as you bow to the earth, the flowers cradled in your palms, you feel the quiet pulse of nature, resonating, forever in harmony with the gentle cadence of your own spirit. The crisp gust rushes past, rustling the pine needles like whispers of long-forgotten tales, and you stand on the edge of the cliff, the vastness of the valleys below stretching like a painted canvas under a fading sun. Each breath becomes a deliberate ritual, as if tuning in to the soft cadence of nature's song, the distant flutter of wings caught in an updraft. Shadows deepen. The evening light dances in patches, weaving through the branches, while the vibrant hues of dusk slip into a palette of muted blues and grays. Here, atop the world's edge, the mind's chatter quiets, replaced by the soothing rhythm of wind and a gentle rustle. The heart learns to revel in this delicate juxtaposition, the tranquil yet fleeting moment of beauty, where serenity clings like the last light before nightfall, and you simply exist, cradled between earth and sky. Golden rays spill over the jagged cliffs, casting long shadows as a soft breeze carries the scent of pine through the air, the world below breathing in unison with your heartbeat. You sink into the cool earth, fingers tracing the uneven edges of ancient stones, their silent histories woven into the fabric of the landscape, where time holds its breath and whispers are woven into the wind. Each pulse of nature draws you deeper into the embrace of the moment, cradled in a symphony of rustling leaves and distant birds, surrendering to the quietude that fills the spaces between thoughts, an acknowledgement of countless seasons dancing with the light. In this sanctuary, the heart reveals its softest truths, a gentle ritual of stillness, where the vastness of the valleys below mirrors the infinite depths within, as you carry the serenity home, stitched with the echoes of pine and the warmth of the sun. Golden sunlight floods a weathered altar, illuminating the finely detailed carvings of drifting clouds and distant shores. A singular bee flits from flower to flower, its persistent hum weaving through the ambient quiet, only to be swallowed by the vastness around you, as if nature seeks to conceal its whispers with a gentle hand. In the stillness, the soft rustling of leaves becomes a lullaby, cradling forgotten secrets, the threads of existence unspooled into the air, hanging suspended in time. You mimic the grace of a kneeling figure, palms pressed together, feeling the earth's pulse beneath your fingertips, a soft heartbeat synchronized with life's rhythm. Yet, within this serenity lies a contrast. You notice the heavy scent of sun-warmed earth, vibrant and alive, entwining with the fleeting sweetness of blooms long past their prime, reminding you that beauty is both fleeting and eternal, existing in the spaces between. Ceramic bowls tipped with ancient symbols cradle grains of sand, each one a memory of this quiet riverbank at twilight. As you arrange them in sacred patterns, fingernails brushing the cool earth, the creek's murmur softening into the soft sigh of dusk. A single feather, moon-kissed and shimmering, drapes over your offerings, a delicate contrast to the gritty texture of your creation. Pulse of water capturing twilight's palette in its rippling embrace. Shadows stretch like sleepy cats, The sky blushes in lavender hues, and your fingertips trace the edges of a bamboo stick, drawn into the simplicity of rituals long forgotten but instinctively understood. Each grain, each feather, and flowing current, an embrace of nature's unspoken wisdom, serenely cocooning you in this moment, where the entirety of existence swells and retreats, whispering sage advice into the tender stillness of your being. Under the weight of 1,000 restless thoughts, woven into bright threads of uncertainty, you stand among crumbling stone walls, where the sunlight kisses fragments of ancient lanterns, their cracked surfaces holding whispers of long-forgotten prayers. Gnarled branches sway gently above, a soft rustle imitating the rhythm of your own heart, drawing you deeper into this sanctuary. With each step, the coolness of the shaded earth grounds you, while the distant flutter of a sparrow tugs at the edges of the chaotic thoughts swirling in your mind, reminding you of simplicity. You kneel beside a solitary plant, pushing through a fissure, its resilience a silent hymn to hope. In this moment of quiet surrender, you release the clutter within, inviting the stillness of the outside to cradle your spirit. For in the embrace of nature's whispers, serenity unfurls like petals in the crisp morning air. A cool breeze grazes your skin, whispering secrets through the ancient trees, their gnarled branches weaving shadows over the uneven path beneath your feet. In the heart of a weathered sanctuary adorned with chipped lanterns, you kneel, hands pressed to the sun-warmed stones, grounding yourself to the earth that carries the weight of countless prayers. Each faded color on the lantern surfaces tells a story of time, a medley of light and dark, a serene reminder of impermanence. Softly, you arrange wildflowers, their vibrant hues clashing with the cracked grayness around you, a ritual of offerings that breathe life into the stillness. Ambient chirps cradle your thoughts, inviting you to listen more deeply. With every gentle placement, you invite nature's grace, understanding that even in decay, beauty lingers delicately, an echo of solace resting in the spaces between heartbeats. A hush blankets the world as mist swirls around your ankles, thickening the air like a tender embrace. The faint chimes of distant temple bells resonate, echoing across the field where wildflowers sway silently, their colors muted in the fog's gentle caress. You kneel, letting your fingers sift through the chilled earth, feeling its pulse, a soft yet steady heartbeat beneath the weight of stillness. Each heartbeat a reminder of nature's quiet resolve. In the delicate rhythm of your thoughts, the crispness of the dampness contrasts with the warmth of the day just past, a fleeting flicker of life, and in this space, the essence of the present swells. Rituals of your own making unfold, a simple gesture of gratitude manifested in the slow caress of grass and the ritual of observing. You offer a silent bow to all that blooms unseen in the soft embrace of solitude. The slow, rhythmic drip of water from a weathered kettle fills the air, and in this wooden sanctuary, beams of light dance delicately with pockets of shadow, revealing a mosaic of dust that floats in the stillness. The earth outside sighs under the weight of dew-laden leaves, embracing the silent reciprocity of existence, as the warmth of the cup cradled in your hands grounds you in this moment, subtly contrasting with the coolness of the stone floor beneath your feet, rich in its simplicity, echoing mindful reflections as you pour the fragrant tea, a gentle waterfall cascading into waiting vessels, the elixir of tranquility inviting your senses to awaken, inviting you to surrender to the languid pace of nature unfolding, until the chaos of the world melts into the background, leaving only the hushed melody of existence vibrating in your chest, a quiet hymn to serenity. Amidst the aging stones, a lone breeze carries the echoes of long-forgotten chants, brushing against your skin like the whisper of an old friend. The cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their once bright light diminished to a gentle glow, guiding shadows that dance on time-worn paths. A single leaf, brittle and golden, tumbles to the earth, its descent a soft rustle that momentarily disrupts the stillness. Each heartbeat syncs with the rustling, a quiet reminder of life's fragile presence. The air, heavy with incense and memories, envelops you, while distant calls of birds weave through the silence, a counterpoint to the serenity. In the sacred stillness, the soft crunch of gravel underfoot feels like a sacrament, a ritual born from the simplicity of being. And there, within the embrace of the forgotten, you meet the solace of nature's tender echo and wrap it around your heart like a worn yet cherished quilt. In the shadow of a weathered pillar, light dances through gaps in the roof, casting fragmentary patterns onto the faded earth below. Here, a single petal flutters down, its delicate descent a whispered embrace of longing, while the jarring clang of distant bells echoes the pulse of the living world, competing with the gentle rustle of the wind amongst ancient bamboo. You kneel, fingers tracing the outlines of cracked tiles, each crevice a history, each grain of dust a reminder of time's fleeting nature. In your stillness, the warmth of the sun spills over you, mingling with the coolness of the shade as the scent of damp earth infuses the air, wrapping around you like an old shawl. Moments stretch and shift, and the soft sighs of the universe beckon you deeper into this ritual of connection, where chaos and calm meet in the sanctuary of silence. Nestled in the embrace of mist, the humble sanctuary draws you in with promises of warmth against the chill that lingers like a forgotten thought. Your fingertips glide over the cool surface of a wooden table, a subtle whiff of earthy tea wafting around you, as you let the delicate tapping of water droplets echo from the roof above, punctuating the stillness as if trying to recall a melody long since silenced. An old clock, hidden away in the corner, ticks softly, each strike feeling like a gentle nudge toward the present moment. Yet the clock's voice seems distant, like a memory steeped in layers of time, reminding you of the beauty in unwritten pauses. So you close your eyes, surrender to the quiet rhythm of nature's whispers, and with the teacup cradled in your hands, embrace the serenity that drifts like a feather in the breeze, soft yet unmistakably present. A soft tremor ripples through the earth, the coolness of dampness wrapping around you like an ancient shawl, as the rhythmic dripping from stalactites finds its way to the lush carpet of moss below, each drop a gentle reminder of time's quiet passage. Shadows stretch and twist, their enigmatic forms dance with the whispers of the cave, where every breath draws in the earthy scent of loam and forgotten stories, inviting you to sink deeper into a ritual of stillness. Fingers tracing the textured walls, feeling the pulse of life in each crevice and fold, while an unexpected flurry of light flits outside, a fleeting wisp of breath from the world beyond, contrasting the serene embrace of the cave, as if nature beckons you to linger within, enveloped in this silent communion, where serenity blooms in the heart of solitude. The soft drip of water echoes in the stillness, each drop a heartbeat amid ancient stone. You kneel on the cool, damp earth, fingertips brushing the velvety texture of moss clinging to the cave's walls. And in that sacred space, the world outside fades, leaving only shadows to dance in the flickering light of a solitary candle. Gentle whispers of the cave wrap around you, an embrace from the earth itself, holding its secrets close, while your heartbeat melds with the rhythmic drip, a symphony of silence that invites you deeper into stillness. The faintest scent of damp earth mixes with the sweet, fleeting fragrance of wildflowers carried in by some unseen breeze, a bittersweet reminder of the life beyond these walls. Here, amid the embracing shadows, you cradle the moment and let go, grateful for the fleeting harmony of nature, lost yet found. In a quiet corner, where time folds neatly into forgotten whisperings, the crumbling lanterns cast long shadows, their empty eyes holding secrets of dusk. You move slowly, your fingers brushing against the cool stone, feeling the lingering warmth of sun-washed afternoons. The air cradles an echo of the past, each breath steeped in the scent of aged wood and damp earth. Yet a chill lies beneath, a gentle reminder of winter's approach. A scatter of leaves dances at your feet, the rustle a soft chorus, clinging to the fading light with a stubborn grace. As twilight deepens, your heart finds rhythm in the tranquil silence, each thrum a pulse of this sacred space, knitting threads between the ancient and the now. In the midst of such stillness, harmony settles, a quiet rebellion against the chaos of all that is outside, as you become one with the ever so slight flicker of broken lanterns, embracing the calm. Sunlight filters through a canopy of swaying bamboo, casting flickering shadows upon the time-worn stones beneath your feet, where a single leaf, golden and brittle, flutters like a feather caught in a gentle breeze and tumbles forth, tracing its own delicate path through the air. You lower your gaze, and as it dances down, your heart slows, entwined with the rhythm of nature's quiet play, a stillness enveloping you as the rustle of unseen creatures fills the edges of your awareness, drawing you into the moment's embrace. Around you, ancient stones wear the history of footfalls long past, yet here you stand, unhurried, drinking in the whispers of the forest, absorbing their calmness like a slow sip of cool spring water, savoring the quiet unfolding of existence. The world sharpens. A distant chirp slices through the serenity, a jarring contrast that deepens your appreciation for this serene, sacred dance. In the shadow of a weathered wooden beam, sunlight struggles to spill its light, fading into the delicate amber of an unfilled teacup resting expectantly, a silent invitation to the timeless ritual of steeping. The air, thick with the perfume of damp pine and whispered secrets, carries a symphony of raindrops tapping against the roof, a gentle conversation with the mountains beyond, their silhouettes softened by the mist. In this serene embrace, the world outside recedes, leaving only the warmth of the cup cradled between your palms, the comforting weight a reminder of simplicity. Each sip, fragrant and earthy, leads you to an unfurling stillness, where thoughts rise like steam, only to settle quietly on the floor, as nature's soft voice guides you deeper into the art of nothingness, leaving a trace of serenity lingering like the last note of an ancient song. The cave's damp embrace wraps around you like a forgotten quilt, the air thick with the scent of loamy earth and ancient secrets. Drips from water-laden moss create a rhythm, a gentle percussion that reverberates softly against the cool stone, echoing in the depths of your own stillness. shadows dance, and in that flickering embrace, the world beyond fades as time stills, leaving only the whisper of your heartbeat and the soft breath of the cave. Each raindrop, a pearl of fleeting clarity, mirrors the silent pulse of existence as you let go of thought, surrendering to the soft embrace of the moment. You kneel on the moist ground, fingertips grazing the cool surface, feeling the life within stone, a stark contrast to the warmth of your skin. In this quiet communion, you become the echo, the space between notes, and the serenity of nature wraps around your very soul. A distant echo tugs at the fraying edges of your thoughts, the rhythmic drip of water weaving through the thick air, as if each droplet carries the weight of time itself. Shadows flicker against damp stone, where ancient moss clings like secrets, and you let the cool dampness seep into your skin, the chill contrasting with the warmth of your racing heart. Each step draws you deeper into a womb of whispers, where silence swells like a welcoming tide, cradling the jagged edges of your mind. Kneeling on the soft earth, you cup your hands, gathering raw stones, small, smooth, yet unsung. These humble offerings become your meditation, grounding your spirit against the echoing silence, ushering in the elegant simplicity of existence, where the world beyond the cave fades, and all that remains is the gentle rhythm of water, the pulse of life in the heart of stillness. As a gust stirs the air, rustling the leaves with whispers old and wise, the flickering shadows dance upon the weather-worn stones, their surface worn smooth by countless moments of stillness. A cracked lantern sways gently, its glass stained with memories, while the faint scent of damp earth mingles with the sharp sweetness of blooming jasmine, inviting you to kneel beside the soft embrace of forgotten vegetation, fingers tracing the texture of ancient wood and cool stone, where each small gesture becomes a prayer. The world seems to hold its breath as golden light filters through the branches, illuminating the edges of everything sacred and plain, binding your heartbeat to the pulse of the quiet temple, until even the faintest sound, an impatient crow above, feels like an uninvited echo in a space filled with the lullaby of silent reverence. The dappled sunlight plays upon the weathered stones as they lead you through the embrace of the bamboo forest, where an echo of long-forgotten laughter stirs within the rustling leaves, each whisper both delicate and profound. Here, you kneel beside a stone, smoothed by seasons that linger like old memories, feeling how the world holds its breath in anticipation, and you crush a blade of grass between your fingers, releasing its sharp, fleeting scent into the air, a contrast to the muted serenity surrounding you. Amid the stillness, you lay a palm upon the cool surface, sensing not just the vessel of stones, but the pulse of time itself. And as you rise slowly, the echo fades, leaving a lingering warmth where silence has danced, inviting you to carry this quiet moment into your heart. Beyond the cave's damp threshold, shadows flicker like whispers in the light, where a curious centipede meanders, its many legs dancing across the stone, weaving a silent tale of persistence and grace. The walls, thickly adorned with glistening moss, resonate with a gentle rhythm, like a heartbeat echoing through your thoughts, inviting you to embrace the stillness. A single droplet releases from the ceiling, cascading down with a slow, deliberate grace, only to be caught by a leaf that shivers momentarily before releasing its burden as if letting go of all that once was. Amid this timeless ritual, serenity weaves through the very air, urging you to witness the quiet beauty of existence, the way life subtly unfolds in the spaces between motion and stillness, the delicate balance of creature and cavern. And in that embrace, you find a fleeting connection to the pulse of the world outside. The cool stone path, cool beneath your fingertips, leads you beneath towering bamboo, their slender stalks swaying gently in the sunlight. A hush blankets the forest, and in that stillness, whispers emerge like hidden secrets, inviting you to lean in, to listen. Each rustle a gentle caress against your skin, a conversation you never knew you craved. You recall the weight of yesterday's worries, a distant echo that seems brittle in the presence of the verdant giants surrounding you, the ordinary magic of nature unfurling before your eyes, golden shafts of light painting intricate patterns upon the path. The scent of damp earth mingles with a hint of sweetness, promising renewal. And as you sit upon the cool stones to ground yourself, you find solace in the ritual of quietude, letting the world melt away, becoming one with the serenity that envelops you like a soft embrace. In the damp embrace of the cave, the cool air reflects a stillness that feels oddly distant, as if you are an echo lost amidst dripping moss walls, shadows dancing in the flickering light of your thoughts. Each whisper of the walls cradles your uncertainty, yet they invite you to linger, to witness the soft flurry of water droplets carving their own paths. You bring forth a single polished stone from your pocket, its surface warm, a stark contrast to the chill surrounding you. This simple token, a ritual of reflection, rests in your palm, a reminder of the power nestled in silence. As time stretches, the rhythm of dripping water becomes a meditative hymn, leading you deeper into calm, where every sound softens into a gentle embrace, nurturing the in-between spaces of your heart until serenity unfurls like a blossoming fern, quieting the clamor within. In the shadow of an ancient bamboo forest, where the earth wears a shroud of quiet, you trace the coolness of weathered stones beneath your fingertips, feeling the subtle warmth of sunlight filtering through the swaying green stalks above. Each step along the path reveals whispers of past wanderers, their presence lingering like the soft hum of cicadas, harmonizing with the rustle of leaves as they dance lazily in the breeze. The air mingles with the sweetness of crushed mint, vivid against the backdrop of rich, earthen tones. Kneeling beside a forgotten altar, your palms cradle a delicate wildflower, its petals trembling slightly as if caught in a fragile dream, urging you to honor this fleeting moment. Here you let go, surrendering to the intricate rhythm of nature, reveling in the serene pulse of existence, as if the world itself is unraveling and reweaving in every heartbeat of silence. In the shadow of a weathered stone banner, colors fade into whispers as ancient trees cradle you, their leaves fluttering like secrets exchanged in the quiet of dusk. You sink into the embrace of the uneven ground, fingers tracing the cool surface of a smooth pebble whose past remains a mystery, letting the lingering warmth of the sun slip from your skin, the tender chill of twilight weaving around your heightened senses. The echoes of your thoughts blend with the soft rustle of bamboo, an almost tender hush enveloping you in unspoken ritual, as the scattered petals below dance like memories released. Here, time slows, each heartbeat a pulse of gratitude, each rustling leaf a gentle reminder that stillness breathes in this sacred space, where the world opens softly, cradling you in a silence that hums with the essence of moments long past yet ever present. A soft rustle in the leaves draws your attention, the stillness breaking like a gentle wave upon a silent shore. And as sunlight dances upon the polished surfaces of smooth stones, their warmth wraps around you like an embrace, inviting you to kneel and trace sacred patterns in the cool, damp earth, unfurling the little blooms peeking from the shadow. Fingers stained with life, the golden hush of the afternoon settling over everything like a light quilt, while the distant call of gulls is an echo of something deep within, a reminder that even amidst the whisper of nature's breath, a subtle chill creeps in from the ocean's edge, urging a mindful pause, a momentary surrender, where you may sip the tranquility of existence, cup held lovingly in trembling hands, feeling the sunlight cascade and crystallize into an eternal moment of stillness. A gentle rustling brushes your ears, the secrets of the wind unfurling like a soft sigh against sagging bamboo. Beneath your feet, the uneven ground cradles the weight of ancient stones. Their cracked surfaces whisper histories of seasons long past. Amidst the lingering scent of rain, earthy and rich, stands a single lantern, its weathered frame adorned with the imprint of time, the flicker of a distant flame now just an echo. You place a delicate offering on the altar, a sprig of wildflower, vibrant against the muted surroundings, a pulse of color in a world of gray. Each petal shimmers with the promise of renewal, a reminder that beauty persists despite decay. As daylight wanes, shadows envelop the courtyard, stitching fragments of dusk together, binding you to this sanctum, where silence and serenity weave a tapestry of stillness, inviting you into the embrace of nature's whispered lullaby. A warm sun spills through the leaves of ancient trees, casting playful shadows on the worn path. As you kneel beside the altar, the scent of damp earth mingles with the faintest trace of wild jasmine, an echo of laughter from long ago carried on an invisible breeze, bringing forth a sense of stillness that both cradles and expands you. The flicker of a single candle dances like a whisper, illuminating the fragments of polished wood and a bowl of forgotten offerings, while soft waves whisper secrets to the rocks below. Yet the soft rustle of your garments feels too loud against this tapestry of silence, as the world around you, imbued with reverence, calls you to bear witness, to honor the fleeting beauty of moments. And in that quietude, you surrender to nature's gentle touch. A feather drifts softly from the bamboo's embrace, landing beside a stone path worn by time, where sunlight and shadow dance in delicate rhythms. You crouch low, fingers tracing the cool surface of a weathered stone, each indentation a testament to the laughter and whispers that once filled this space, a hum of vitality long gone. From somewhere deep within, a sense of reverence awakens as you create your own offering, a small arrangement of fallen leaves and petals, a simple gesture to honor what was. The wind carries a distant rustle, a soft beckoning. Do you hear it? As if nature sways in appreciation, even in solitude. This sanctuary breathes with life unseen, a gentle reminder that serenity often resides in the spaces between, where silence holds its own warm embrace, and you sit, cradled by the earth's ancient sigh, content as a quiet shadow. At twilight, a flame flickers on the riverbank, where dry sand collects like whispers of past dreams. The light dances, casting shadows over the gentle undulations of water, inviting you into a ritual yet unknown, each flicker resembling a stylized breath, unperturbed by the depth of dusk, as you kneel beside a circle of stones, polished smooth by countless tides, and place a single flower at its heart, Its vibrant hue sings against the serene palette surrounding you, while the soft murmurs of the current weave through your thoughts, harmonizing with the rustle of leaves overhead. The fire burns, and for a moment, the world collapses into this serene embrace where time dissolves, and with each heartbeat, the simplicity of existence settles like sandfall, flowing through fingers as the light wanes, leaving only the echo of your spirit cradled by nature's muted sigh. The cool stone beneath your fingertips warms to the afternoon sun, its roughness grounding you as whispers of bamboo rustle nearby, like secrets shared among old friends. The air, punctuated by a distant bird's call, holds a sweet, crisp scent that dances through the leaves, and as you close your eyes, a gentle breeze stirs the tendrils of your hair, teasing you to listen closely. With each step along the winding path, the earthen scent of damp soil rises, mingling with green, while your heart beats in quiet rhythm with the world's pulse, a slow unfolding where time surrenders to the simplicity of existence. Here, where the stones have borne witness to countless rituals, touch speaks louder than words, grounding you in this sacred communion, a moment of stillness cradling the essence of life itself, revealing the serene beauty of nature's tender embrace. A hush blankets the riverbank as twilight unfurls its velvety wings, serenading the last whispers of day with a gentle breeze that teases the reeds and stirs your thoughts like leaves in a soft current. You settle upon the warm sands, grains slipping through your fingers like the passing moments of life. A solitary heron stands still, poised against the dimming horizon, its silhouette a quiet guardian as the water glimmers, reflecting the fading light in hues of indigo and rose. You dip your toes into the cool, flowing embrace, a contrast to the warm earth beneath you, rediscovering the delicate balance within. A ritual of existence revealed in the rustling leaves and the song of the river. As the evening swells, serenity settles into your bones, becoming a part of your very being, woven into the fabric of dusk. The gentle rustle of leaves underfoot leads you along an abandoned stone path, each step a muted echo, guiding you deeper into a bamboo forest where the sunlight filters softly, dappling the cool earth in a dance of light and shadow. Amidst the towering stalks, you kneel, fingers tracing the rough surface of an ancient stone, cool and steadfast, grounding you in this forgotten sanctuary. Shimmering whispers of wind weave through the canopy, carrying the faint scent of damp wood and the distant scent of wildflowers, an offering from unseen hands. Closing your eyes, you let the serenity envelop you, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath, a quiet rhythm marking time. Each heartbeat a reminder that nature sings not in words, but in the language of stillness, urging you to sway with the dance of existence, a gentle flicker of connection in the vastness of the world. As sunlight tugs gently at the edge of a gathering storm, shadows dance across the ancient stones, where cracked lanterns stand like silent sentinels, their surfaces adorned with the patina of forgotten prayers. The soft thrum of cicadas beckons you closer to the brittle grass beneath, where time seems to stumble, revealing the fleeting nature of existence as you kneel to stroke the cool earth. Each blade a whisper of resilience, the rustle of leaves encircling you like a fragile embrace, a ritual of presence unfolding in this stillness. And in the distance, the muffled rumble of thunder disrupts the delicate harmony, a reminder that serenity exists only as a fleeting moment. The pulse of life eternally layered, while the last rays of sunlight drape themselves over the stones, weaving serenity and chaos into a single breath, rich with the taste of life. Nestled between the roots of gnarled pines, the world stretches below, a tapestry of verdant valleys unfurling under the sun's soft touch. You close your eyes, letting the cool wind brush past, a gentle reminder of life's whispers hidden among the leaves. And as the scent of damp earth mingles with the distant pine, a ritual unfolds within you. Each inhalation a deepening, each exhalation a release, the sway of branches painting fleeting memories on the canvas of your heart, where the rustle of nature's secrets plays a prelude to vastness and intimacy. And in this serene embrace, the vibrant hues of your thoughts begin to fade like the sun dipping behind the horizon, leaving only the quiet hum of existence, the call of the wild, and a fleeting appreciation for the fullness that lingers in the silence after the storm. Under the pale light of dawn, a figure clad in faded robes pours a slender stream of water onto the earth, watching as it seeps like whispered secrets into thirsty soil, the gentle splashes creating circles that ripple into the stillness. In this sacred moment, you kneel beside. It feels as if the very air hums softly, cradling the vibrant life hidden within cracks and crevices. Yet a chill winds its way through the temple's ancient beams, an uninvited guest that sharpens your senses. As time folds in on itself like a piece of origami, you reach for a delicate flower that sways with the breeze, its petals both fragile and resolute, and with reverence you place it beside the pooling water, a symbol of resilience against the quiet entropy that surrounds. This act, simple, profound, binds you to the heartbeat of nature, echoing in the stillness of the moment. The echo of raindrops thrums softly against stone, each drop a heartbeat resonating through the damp cave, as the coolness wraps around you like an ancient cloak. Fingers brush against damp moss walls. The vivid green whispers secrets of the earth, while outside a shrill wind cuts through the trees, a stark reminder of chaos beyond the sanctuary of stillness. Here, shadows dance lightly, embraced by the ambient gloom, each step a ritual of reverence as your heart aligns with the rhythm of dripping water, cascading into pools that reflect fleeting glimpses of light. You kneel, cradling a sun-warmed pebble, savoring the contrast of warmth and chill, grounding the fleeting moment in softness. With each tender gesture, you honor the delicate balance of nature's whispers, finding solace in the embrace of serenity and the quiet beauty of simplicity, until all that remains is the gentle pulse of the cave, a constant reminder of the peace within. In a hidden alcove beneath swaying willows, the twilight sky spills shades of lavender and blush across the rippling water like whispered secrets, and the grains of sand beneath your feet caress the soles of your shoes, urging a lingering stillness as you reach into the coolness of the river, fingertips tracing the surface like a gentle ritual. Silver thread of moonlight weaving through your thoughts, the croaking frogs and rustling leaves forming a soft symphony that cradles the quiet within, while the first stars awaken, catching in their shimmer a fleeting awareness of time's tender nature, where each moment feels cradled by the earth and cradles you back, inviting you to slow your heart, still your thoughts, and with each rhythmic splash, immerse yourself in the profound serenity that dances along the sandy banks, forever reminding you of the soft strength of nature's embrace. The dampness of the cave envelops you, each drop from the moss-laden ceiling, punctuating the stillness, like uninvited thoughts intruding on serenity. Yet a gentle flow of cool air wraps around your skin, coaxing an unease into quietude. You settle on the earth, cradled by velvet shadows, feeling the ground pulse with ancient rhythms while the trickling water offers a soft chant, its melody weaving through the fibers of your mind. Slowly, each drop becomes a mantra, and the cavern's embrace fills your senses. As wetness seeps deeper into your bones, you surrender to its embrace, discovering solace in the gentle persistence of nature's whispers. As the moss glistens with life, you marvel at the contrast between the cold, hard stone beneath you and the warmth of gentle phenomena blooming in the stillness, creating a tapestry where peace is stitched into every breath of the earthy air, and the chaos of existence unfurls, replaced by a luminous inner calm. In a shaded nook, where the sunlight trembles through ancient branches, dew clings to fraying petals, and your fingers graze whispering grasses. A soft whoosh of wind teases the silence. The cracked lanterns, silent sentinels, guard shadows of forgotten prayers. Their flickering light echoes of a time unmeasured. You kneel among scattered leaves, the earth yielding beneath your touch, rough yet vibrant, each fallen fragment a story, a quiet testament to endurance. Moments stretch as the air thickens with the scent of incense curling through the stillness, an invitation to partake in the sacred dance of existence. With deliberate grace, you light a slender stick, its flame reaching toward the heavens, a mingling of heat and cool twilight air, offering your intentions to the ceaseless rustle of leaves, the rusted chime of serenity. And there, you embrace the whispers of nature, timeless and patient, as echoes of life shimmer around you like soft prayers unspoken. In the shadow of a moss-draped stalactite, the cave exhales the scent of damp earth and ancient whispers, each drop of water falling like a heartbeat in the stillness around you. Seated on a bed of soft moss, your fingertips trace the walls, cool and damp, a contrast to the warm pulse within you, as shadows dance in the flicker of a lone candle, illuminating the edges where darkness meets light. Here, you gather the essence of solitude, cradling the delicate moment between nature's sighs, allowing the sound of drip, drip, drip to become a mantra, a gentle invitation to slow the world outside. The cave rejoices in the softness of ritual, every heartbeat resonating with the earth, a melody of existence unveiled in silence as you blend with the rhythm of the moss, a symphony of nature enveloping your spirit in serene embrace. In the shadow of a gnarled pine, its needles swaying like whispers in the wind, you nestle into the warmth of soft earth, letting the gentle pull of gravity anchor you beneath its canopy. The sky stretches beyond, a canvas brushed with indigo and silver, while the valleys below cradle secrets murmured by rustling leaves. Rituals emerge in this stillness, the delicate adjustment of your shoulders, the quiet pressing of palms together, the heartbeat matching the rhythm of the clifftop dance. Amidst the swirling chaos within, a sudden gust disrupts, lifting a coolness that tickles your skin, contrasting the sun's gentle embrace. Serenity waves through the air, and time becomes a bead suspended on a thread, each moment heavier than silence, until even the wind quiets, surrendering to the symphony of the woodlands, leaving you cradled in the arms of vastness. Sunlight filters through a dance of bamboo, where the wind playfully nudges leaves to rustle in a whisper. On the worn stone path, a solitary, shimmering beetle glides with a purpose, its shell catching the light like a jewel amid a dream. Each step resonates with the gentle rhythm of the earth, as the vibrant green creates a double helix of shadow and brightness around you, the world softening into a gentle hum. Nearby, a leaf quivers, still in its hesitance, as if pondering the weight of its own descent. The unexpected stillness envelops you, a reminder of the fleeting moments woven into life's tapestry. In this sanctum, the beetle becomes a sage, imparting the art of mindful movement. It skims the boundary between the sacred and the ordinary, teaching the heart to listen to nature's quietest whispers. You linger a little longer, woven into the embrace of the path and the whispers of green. The porcelain gleams softly, cradled in the artisan's hands, as amber liquid flows like sunlit memory into delicate cups. The hushed air stirs, carrying whispers of elder trees and damp earth, while outside, relentless rains sing a different song, a symphony of drumming droplets, where each raindrop strikes the leaves like a distant heartbeat, yet within, calm prevails. You linger over the herbal bouquet, tracing the aged brushstrokes of the wood, breathing in fragrant hints of jasmine that twirl and dance, mingling with the comforting scent of the room. Twilight presses against the windows, blurring the line between inside and out, and time slows, steeped in the warmth of presence, each sip an unfolding narrative, a balm for the soul, as nature whispers through the mist, revealing that true serenity resides within the rituals of simple pleasures. The chill of morning seeps through the walls, unsettling your thoughts like ripples on a still pond, and as you settle into the embrace of smooth, cool wood, the weight of your hurried breaths begins to soften. Sunlight filters through drenched leaves, the vivid green casting an emerald glow around you as you pour hot water over fragrant leaves, watching them unfurl, like the gradual unfolding of a long-held secret. A cat sits quietly in the corner, its purring a distant lullaby, anchoring your thoughts as you dip a fragile cup into the warmth, the contrast of the cool ceramic against your fingers awakening a dance of awareness. Each sip is a ritual, a whisper of earth and sky, and with each moment, chaos transforms into the gentle hum of nature, restoring balance within your heart, revealing the serenity written in the spaces between breaths. The sudden hush envelops the air, as if the world collectively holds its breath, and the ancient stones beneath your feet pulse with the weight of untold stories. Each step along the abandoned path becomes a meditation, the soft rustle of bamboo leaves above whispering secrets of serene creation, while shadows dance like fleeting memories, and the scent of damp earth enriches your senses, grounding you in this moment of stillness. A fleeting breeze stirs, carrying the distant chatter of a restless mind that fades into a gentle hum, urging you to engage in the simple ritual of presence, the softness of grass beneath your hands, the cool touch of stone beneath your fingers as you pause, embracing the heartbeat of nature as time slips quietly away into the embrace of the bamboo grove, where silence sings and serenity unfurls like petals in the dawn. In the muted dawn, when the light barely penetrates the embrace of towering pines, thin porcelain cups waiting with quiet anticipation cradle the promise of warmth, their cool surfaces reflecting the absence of sound, each heartbeat echoing softly against the ancient wooden walls. Fingers trace the intricate patterns on the table, as if memorizing the story woven by the craftsman, while a single leaf drifts from the window, pirouetting gently to the ground, a slow reminder of transience, the air pregnant with the scent of jasmine and damp earth, every ritual hallowed by reverence. Water fills the kettle, the soft hiss of it transforming into a whispering call, the bubbling a symphony of timelessness, leading to the dance of steam above your cup. As the tea unfurls, a small sigh escapes the mountain, wrapping you in this fleeting moment, where nature's language is the silence that cradles your spirit, offering solace in the sacredness of stillness. Sunlight spills over the edge of the horizon, painting the world in soft gold, as shadows of towering pines sway to the rhythm of the wind, whispering secrets of ancient times. Perched on the cliff's edge, you close your eyes and listen intently, the veneration of nature wrapping around you like a silken shawl, inviting reflection amidst the gentle rustle. Each breath is a dance with the breeze, while the warmth of the sun contrasts with the coolness in the air, stitching together fleeting moments of clarity. As you dip your fingertips into the earth, you feel life pulsing beneath the surface, rooted yet striving. The solitude of this place becomes a vessel, holding your quiet reverence. In this serene embrace, you surrender to the present, allowing the silence to cradle your thoughts until they dissolve like mist, revealing the beauty in simplicity and ritual. A sudden chill brushes against your skin, a sharp reminder of the cliff's edge, where the pines sway like thoughts unmoored. You sit on a weathered boulder, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath you, as the wind shrieks and whispers like an age-old secret. Each gust carries stories of resilience, while the valleys below cradle moments of stillness, undisturbed. With deliberate hands, you trace the jagged surface of the stone, its coolness grounding you in this wild theater. Sunlight dances across your face, illuminating the contrast between the tumultuous sky and the serene green depths, inviting you to close your eyes, to listen to the symphony of rustling needles and distant calls, where every note echoes a gentle reminder that chaos can exist alongside calm. And in the convergence of nature's breath, the heart learns to rest at last. Under the dusky embrace of indigo twilight, you witness a dragonfly hover, its wings shimmering like whispers of dreams, tracing an invisible arc above shallow waters, the cool sand soft beneath your bare feet. An unseen ripple stirs the surface, and for a moment, the world holds its breath as a single leaf, gilded by the day's last glow, dances lazily downwards, spiraling like a fleeting secret shared between earth and sky, touching your heart with the weight of its quiet grace. Each flicker of light and shadow, a reminder of how stillness enfolds even the most vibrant moments, inviting you to gather fragments of time like precious stones, the coolness of the river teasing and contrasting the warmth of the sand, leaving you cradled in a sanctuary of silence, where serenity flows like water, deep and unhurried. At the edge of the wind-swept cliff, a flutter of pine needles dances like whispers of forgotten secrets. The valley below stretches out, a canvas of greens muted by the soft touch of twilight, as you unfold a small square of cloth, revealing the humble offerings of your heart, a fresh sprig of thyme, a single walnut, the warmth of sunlight captured in a tiny glistening stone, each a testament to a moment captured in the gentle embrace of nature. You sit cross-legged, feeling the earth pulse beneath you, a rhythm both tranquil and wild, while the distant call of a hawk cuts through the serene tapestry of rustling pines. Here, in this sacred solitude, the sky bleeds colors into the horizon, and you dip your fingers into the coolness of evening shadows, letting the essence of the earth seep into your skin as silence envelops you, a cloak woven from the very threads of existence. Under the shadow of a stalactite, a soft patter sings as droplets cascade onto the floor, each sound a gentle punctuation in the silence. You crouch, fingertips tracing the dampened moss that clings like a whisper to the cave's walls, a vibrant green against the cool gray stone. Time unfurls slowly here, the air thick with the scent of earth and the deep hum of something ancient, a pulse guiding you to stillness. The world outside fades, leaving only the thrum of your heartbeat mingling with the cave's own breath. In this sanctuary, you gather the moment like dew on leaves, allowing each thought to settle softly like the moss at your feet. Each drop that falls from above becomes a reminder of nature's rituals, unhurried and profound, as stillness envelops you in a tender embrace, inviting you to linger within the silence, cradled by the cave's gentle secrets. A soft blanket of fog wraps around you like an ancient quilt, muffling the world as you stand in the field, where the distant tolling of temple bells mingles with the rustling of dew-drenched grass. The stillness invites you to slow your pulse, each heartbeat becoming a quiet echo of the nature surrounding you, a gentle ritual of acceptance. Wisps of fog drift lazily, dancing on the air, while the sun, a shy companion, peeks through the haze, casting soft rays that shimmer like whispers of hope. Here, in this moment, silence reveals the sacredness of simplicity, and your thoughts rise like vapor, fading into the coolness, mingling with the scent of wet earth. In the harmony of this shrouded expanse, serenity settles upon you, an unspoken promise that life is a vessel of delicate balances, where perhaps it is enough to simply be. A soft rustle draws your attention, the bamboo swaying like a whispering crowd holding secrets of ages past. Each slender stalk bends gracefully, echoing the fragile laughter of wind, threading through the shadows of the stone path where weeds reclaim the forgotten mosaic. You notice how a solitary leaf, vibrant against the muted gray, clings to life, an unexpected burst of color amid the languid decay. Sunlight filters with softness, casting a golden patch beneath a gnarled branch, inviting you to rest, to remember what it means to be held by the earth. You close your eyes, savoring the gentle symphony of silence, where the echoes of distant footsteps linger, only to dissipate into the dust. The world breathes quietly around you, while inside a glimmer of peace forms, cradled like the last notes of a song fading into stillness. Suspended above the shimmering tide, a figure, robed in gentle earth tones, pours shimmering water over smooth shells, offering each a soft kiss of liquid. The sunlight dances through the branches, casting fleeting shadows that sway like whispers on the sunlit floor. Each droplet creates a symphony, as if the shells themselves sing back to the ocean's heart, a serene pulse within the rush of the world. You notice that the air grows thick with a fragrance of wild jasmine, sweet yet distant, clashing like melodies in a tranquil orchestra. Each shell, cradled with reverence, is returned to its cradle upon the altar, as the rhythmic whispers sink into the silence of the onlookers. With each soft landing, an unseen tide rolls back, revealing the stillness hidden beneath the surface, remnants of time, nourishing the essence of what it means to be bound, unbound, and bound again by the sacred dance of nature's embrace. The amber light spills across the sandy riverbank, where shadows stretch like tender fingers reaching for the cool water. A whispering breeze carries the faint, forgotten echo of a child's laughter, mingling with the soft trickle of the current, as if time itself has paused to ponder the sweetness of fleeting moments. You kneel, sinking fingers into warm granules, each grain a memory, and the stillness thickens, wrapping around you in a gentle embrace that cradles your heart. As twilight deepens, the laughter fades into a serene hush, yet its chime lingers like a faint bell tolling in the distance, a reminder of innocence lost yet cherished. Petals swirl in the air, spiraling softly like the path of your thoughts, each one a tiny ritual, imploring you to linger in this fleeting sanctuary, where silence reigns and every whisper holds the promise of peace. In the embrace of dawn's soft veil, the world shuffles awake, each step muffled by the thick mist that shrouds the field, where distant temple bells toll with a serene resonance, their echoes mingling with the gentle rustling of unseen leaves. Time stretches in this liminal space, unhurried and contemplative, as forgotten memories drift like ghostly whispers among the hushed silhouettes of dew-kissed grass. And for a moment, one feels the bittersweet pang of stillness shattered only by a single hawk's cry slicing through the calm, a reminder of the vibrant life that pulses beneath the serene canvas. There, amidst the play of light and shadow, the heart finds solace in ritual, anointing the day with silent gratitude, allowing nature's gentle wisdom to seep into the marrow of being, like sunlight filtering through fog, illuminating the quiet corners of existence. Perched at the edge of a wind-swept cliff, sunlight dances across needles of pine, the trees whispering forgotten tales that only the breeze can carry. With each gust, echoes of laughter, long lost but never silenced, drift through your mind like leaves spiraling from their branches. Somewhere in the depths, a solitary bird calls out, a note stretching thin against the vastness, urging you to pay heed to the delicate balance of solitude and connection. Each rustle of grass beneath your feet speaks of fleeting moments, reminders of the lives that once shared this sacred space. As silence embraces you, the stillness is tinged with an ineffable ache, a contrast like soft clouds against a pristine blue sky. In this communion, time pauses, and you become part of the landscape, woven into the fabric of the valley below, where echoes and whispers intertwine into a serene embrace. A soft hush blankets the abandoned stone path, the whisper of bamboo leaves rustling like secrets shared among ancient spirits. Sunlight filters through the dense green, creating dappled patterns on the ground as you trace your fingers along the weathered stones, each one a vessel of countless seasons, each smooth surface a keeper of untold stories. And there amidst the silence, a lone cicada drones, its call a sharp contrast to the stillness surrounding, a reminder of life's vibrancy echoing in the canopy. You pause, closing your eyes, allowing the warmth of the sun to cradle your face, as if the earth embraces you in a gentle, knowing hug, and you realize the sacredness of this moment, the beauty found in the simplicity of just being, each pulse of your heart a silent prayer, resonating with the rhythm of nature's quiet song. Pine needles whisper underfoot as you trace the outline of forgotten stones, the air thick with the scent of damp earth and distant rain. Each step a reminder of imbalance, where thoughts tangle like creeping vines in your mind. A sudden rustle from the bamboo stands stills your heart, their slender silhouettes swaying with a grace that invites reverence. And as the cool breeze dances past, it unravels the knots in your shoulders, inviting you to listen deeply to the quiet sighs of the world. Sunlight slips through the leaves, dappling the ground with patches of warmth, illuminating the beauty of stillness. A delicate ritual of connection melds the urgency within you to the tranquil hum of life, leaving behind the weight of restlessness, while flickers of serenity weave through the air. Each moment a gentle reminder, and peace settles like a feather upon your soul. A gentle breeze stirs the bamboo leaves, their whispers weaving a soft melody that draws you to the weathered stones beneath your feet. An unbroken path leading inward, where time flows as slow as the trickling stream by your side. Each step a ritual of presence. Sunlight dapples through the swaying canes, igniting a flicker of warmth that mingles with the cool embrace of the shade, beckoning you forward while the air fills with the rich scent of earth and ancient wood, grounding you in the moment. You kneel beside a fern, its delicate fronds unfurling, and in this small gesture of reverence, the world quiets, allowing the pulse of life to beat softly within your heart. A reminder that serenity blooms in the stillness of nature's whispers, even amidst the thrum of forgotten places. The sun dapples the ground through swaying bamboo, casting playful shadows that twist around an abandoned stone path, where a lone squirrel leaps, seemingly choreographed with the choreography of the breeze. Each pause of its tiny frame echoes in the stillness, inviting you to witness the delicate dance of leaves fluttering, their jagged edges brushing softly against one another like whispered secrets, a tapestry of sound woven in nature's breath, reminders of your own heart's gentle rhythms pulsing under the weight of silence. The path curves ahead, hinting at the unknown while holding the past in its crumbling embrace, each stone a memory half forgotten, immersed in history. One leaf, larger than the rest, disengages from its branch like a slow, inevitable surrender to the earth, a reminder of impermanence settling back into the green, becoming part of the silence, allowing life to unfold in quiet reverence, rich with the energy of simplicity. The wind tugs impatiently at your clothes, each gust pulling you toward the edge, where the cliffs drop into whispers of pine valleys below. Heart racing, thoughts clash like thunder, stresses of the mundane swirl within, a tempest of urgency. Yet, as a solitary hawk spirals above, its wings stroking the air like a brush upon canvas, you pause, letting awareness settle into the crevices of your mind. In this moment, time unfurls like an ancient scroll, revealing the simplicity of being. The scent of sun-warmed earth intermingles with the cool kiss of morning breeze, a delicate balance, a reminder of duality. Arm yourself with awareness. You scoop a handful of wildflowers, their vibrant colors cradled against your palm, a soft contrast to the rigid cliffside. With each petal, the storm within calms, and a quiet understanding flows through you, a song of serenity sung by the earth itself. Beneath a canopy of sun-kissed bamboo, a figure offers grains of rice to sunlit sea. Each soft grain a prayer unraveling in the warm breeze, the clamor of the world dissolving into the tide's quiet rhythm. You notice a single gull, pale against the azure expanse, transforming an ordinary moment into something sacred, while the grounding weight of earth beneath your feet whispers of stillness. Glistening water dances, chasing sunbeams. Ere long, silence enfolds you, a tapestry of ritual woven through the gentle swaying of sturdy stalks, the grains scattering from outstretched hands, shimmering like stars upon the surface. Each flicker of sunlight, each ripple in the ocean, marks a reminder of the ephemeral nature of peace. In this harmony, the inner tumult fades, surrendering to the delight of simplicity, the deep connection stilled in an embrace of nature's gentle, inexorable whispers. In a field cloaked in soft gray, where whispers of distant temple bells weave through the mist, a lone leaf trembles gently on its branch, quivering as if it knows the secrets of the universe. As the wind breathes softly, it twirls and pirouettes, breaking free from its mooring, spiraling gracefully to the damp earth below. The world holds its breath for that fleeting moment, and the softness of the leaf contrasts with the cool crispness of the morning air. A reminder that stillness holds both fragility and strength. With each bell's reverberation, a subtle ritual unfolds. The heartbeat of nature syncs with yours, both aware yet indifferent, as you witness this delicate dance of existence. Each sound, each rustling note in the symphony of silence wraps around you, inviting you to embrace the serenity found in these gentle moments, where the mundane transforms into the sacred. In a hidden nook, where sunlight spills lazily through a canopy of whispering leaves, you trace the outline of an ancient stone path, each soft footfall stirring the scattered dreams of the earth beneath. Wisps of bamboo sway gently, their verdant hues trembling like the breath of forgotten stories, while the sweet scent of wildflowers lingers, an echo of warmth in the coolness that envelops you. A single leaf, crisp and brown, dances down and lands beside a damp patch, a contrast of life gently cradling decay in this sacred embrace. Rituals unfold effortlessly. Each step becomes a meditation, the world distilling into the cadence of nature's pulse. No longer bound by time, you surrender to this tranquil symphony, a fleeting moment where nature speaks in tender whispers, cradling your spirit like the gentle cupping of hands around warm tea, nourishing and still. Sunlight spills like honey over worn, aged wood, where restless thoughts cling like seaweed to lifeless driftwood. A moment settles in the space between breaths, where the sound of the tide whispers ancient verses, guiding your hands to the polished surface of a weathered altar, where incense dances like dreams on the warm wind, lifting burdens as you pour someone else's hopes into a bowl of fresh water, mindful of each drop as it ripples outward, resonating with the heartbeat of the earth. The laughter of gulls punctuates the stillness, yet there is comfort in the chaos. Beyond the trembling shores, you dip fingers into the cool depths, and a soothing calm weaves its way through the day. Shadows lengthen and stretch as light dims. Peace unfurls like wings, and you become a part of the gentle rhythm, side by side with the tides, until all that remains is an echo of serenity. In a hidden alcove draped in twilight, the scent of wet earth mingles with the faint, sweet aroma of tea leaves steeping in porcelain. Fingertips trace the rim of a cup, cool and smooth, while the delicate sound of water fills the silence, every droplet a tiny promise. And as the mist weaves through the room, unfurling like a whispered secret, you settle into the gentle rhythm of the moment, allowing worries to drift like leaves upon a stream. Outside, a wind stirs, teasing the branches, yet inside, warmth envelops you, a cocoon of presence. The quietude invites you deeper, where thoughts dissolve in the swirling steam, and in the ritual of pouring, the world narrows to this sacred act: the tea, the warmth, the soft rustle of the mountains, as nature listens and breathes with you, wrapped in peace and ephemeral contentment. Beneath the ancient gnarled branches, Sunlight flickers like whispered secrets. A lone dragonfly flits between shadows, its iridescent wings catching the light as if painting fragments of the day in midair. You sit cross-legged on the cool stone, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath you, each slow beat harmonizing with the soft rustle of leaves, where a single, tenacious leaf nestles momentarily upon the rough-hewn surface, then surrenders to the teasing breeze, spiraling in a dance that reminds you of time's delicate flow. As you watch, the air, heavy with the scent of aged cedar, suddenly shifts, coolness threading through warmth, awakening the skin, and in that breathless moment of balance, you grasp the essence of ritual, quiet recognition of life's ephemeral beauty, where every heartbeat is an echo, resonating with the ancient wisdom of all that unfolds in serene stillness. Sunlight filters through the branches of ancient trees, dappling the ground with fleeting patterns of light and shadow as they dance across the uneven stones. Feet tread softly, stirring up the scent of damp earth mingled with distant incense, while the wind whispers secrets of forgotten prayers. You kneel beside a weathered lantern, its surface roughened by time and wisdom, allowing your fingers to trace the intricate carvings that once cradled flickering flames. In this stillness, the world feels suspended, a moment caught between past and present, filled with the laughter of leaves rustling above. A single flower, vibrant and defiant, pushes its way through a crack in stone, challenging the stillness with a touch of wildness. You collect small offerings in your palms, allowing their weight to merge with the gentle heartbeat of nature, each gesture a silent tribute to the serenity that remains, unfurling with grace in the quiet cracks of existence. The sun bathes your skin in a gentle warmth, melding with the coolness of the stone beneath your feet as you trace the outline of weathered lanterns, their cracks whispered stories of time. Shadows dance softly on the ground, and a single leaf flutters down, drawing your eye to the delicate interplay of light and shadow, where everything breathes with the pulse of nature. Each moment holds a sacred silence, inviting a ritual of stillness as you kneel to gather fallen petals, their faint fragrance combing through the air like an ancient song. The echoes of distant birds carry an unsung hymn, while the rustle of wind becomes a soft caress. Thoughts, like a scattering of leaves, settle gently in the stillness, revealing a quiet bliss that blooms in the heart, as if the world urges you to listen to its softest secrets, cradled in the embrace of a serene afternoon, where you dissolve into the sacred whisper of existence. As dawn slips quietly over jagged peaks, a forgotten rustle catches in the stillness, like an echo of long-lost whispers entwined with the scent of earth and leaf. The sound beckons you to a still corner, where faded wood cradles porcelain cups, each a vessel waiting for warmth. In the gentle embrace of the moment, sunlight mingles with mist, casting dapples of gold and gray across the smooth tabletop, each gleam a fleeting breath of existence. You recall the sweetness of carefully brewed leaves, their essence unfurling like a soft sigh beneath your hands, while outside a solitary bird punctuates the silence, a reminder that song weaves through the fabric of solitude. Here, where nature does not rush and time is a delicate thread, you pour the warm liquid, watching as it cascades like shimmering silk, enveloped in the rich rhythm of ritual and the forgotten song that hums in harmony with your heart. A soft fog drapes over the field like a whispering secret, gliding past wildflowers swaying with a gentle sway, their colors muted as though the world holds its breath. Distant temple bells chime, echoing in the stillness, guiding you to stand still, feeling the coolness of damp earth beneath your feet, while warmth wraps around your heart like a forgotten scarf. You close your eyes, absorbing the silence, letting it seep into your skin, creating ripples of peace within. Each heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of life, revealing patterns like the delicate lace of spiderwebs. The air is fragrant with wet grass and the transient scent of the bells, a promise of clarity amidst fleeting moments. In this gentle ritual of being, serenity blooms, time unfurling like the petals of a lotus as the fog thickens, concealing the horizon, drawing you closer to the silence of your own soul. In the shadow of a weathered torii gate, sunbeams break like laughter across the sand, illuminating the scattered shells that glisten like forgotten wishes. Here, the gentle undulation of the tide whispers secrets to the shore, urging you to kneel beside the cool, damp earth, where the scent of brine mingles with the perfume of wild jasmine. You pour water from a shell, a ritual of offering, and watch as it spreads like a silken veil across the grains, glints of sunlight catching like fleeting memories. With each droplet, you conjure your thoughts into the ocean's embrace, letting them slip away, unburdened. Seabirds wheel overhead, their cries a lilting contrast to the stillness surrounding you, reminding you that even in chaos, serenity can nestle quietly. You remain for a heartbeat longer, the sun embracing your skin, a soft warmth among the coolness of sea and stone. The soft drip of water echoes in the cool, damp cave, each drop a heartbeat of the earth, whispering secrets to the moss-clad walls that cradle you, inviting you to kneel upon the earthy bed, surrendering to the tranquility found in the simplest of motions. Fingertips trace their way across velvety tendrils, embracing life's unspoken rhythms, the gentle caress of nature's green patina, soothing tired thoughts into stillness. Here, the air feels dense with ancient stories, a contrast to the lightness of your spirit, fluttering like leaves in a soft autumn breeze, dancing upon the promise of quietude. Each breath, drawn softly, mingles with the drip of water, forming a melody that reverberates in the sacred silence, leading you deeper into a serene surrender, where the world outside fades into a distant echo, and only the feeling of moss beneath your hand remains real. The coolness of damp sand slides beneath your fingers as dusk paints the horizon in hues of purple and gold, inviting you to sit where the river murmurs its secrets. A flickering lantern nestled nearby flickers softly, casting ethereal patterns that dance like shy fireflies, while the water hums a lullaby, promising solace. Within this moment, each gentle rustle of willow branches overhead seems to weave a tapestry of quiet thoughts, delicately cradling aspirations and sorrows alike. A single dragonfly, iridescent and swift, traces a silken line through the air, a whisper of contrast against the fluid tranquility around you, urging stillness in the heart. Time gently wraps itself around you like a worn shawl, and in the rhythmic pulse of nature's embrace, the ripples of existence soften, revealing the sacred art of simply being. Morning light filters through a thick veil of mist, transforming the world into a dreamscape where echoes of distant temple bells vibrate softly in your chest. In this stillness, you kneel in the lush grass, fingertips brushing dew-kissed blades, each drop a universe of its own, and you begin a ritual of your own making, plucking wildflowers, weaving them into a fragile crown, as nature hums a tranquil hymn. Enveloped in the cool embrace of fog, the warmth of your breath becomes a contrast, a gentle reminder of life's fleeting nature, as thoughts drift away like the wisps of vapor, leaving only the crown resting tenderly on your head, a token of peace in the presence of the sacred, where whispers of the earth intertwine with the ringing silence of the bells echoing through the field, inviting serenity to dwell within. The coolness of polished wood caresses your fingertips as you settle into the heart of the mountains, surrounded by a soft embrace of mist that wraps each moment in silence. Inhale gently, the delicate aroma of freshly dried leaves unfurling like whispered secrets, mingling with the crisp, mineral-laden air that carries the weight of ancient trees. With each careful movement, tea is poured, a glistening torrent cascading into your cup, its warmth countering the lingering chill of the world outside. Beyond the delicate rim, the fog dances lazily, blurring the lines of earth and sky, an endless watercolor of grays and greens. Your senses awaken in tandem with nature's gentle rhythm, the stillness enveloping all that is, as each sip becomes a ritual, a quiet celebration of simplicity, and you are left with only the lingering sweetness on your lips and the soft echo of solitude cradling your heart. As twilight blankets the sandy riverbank, shadows stretch long, and the water holds a velvet hush. Your senses awaken to the soft rustle of reeds, dancing with secrets forgotten. A distant splash echoes, a memory of laughter caught in the breeze, mingling with the whisper of crickets weaving the twilight symphony. You lower yourself onto the cool grains, the softness grounding you, each fine granule a reminder of time slipping. The tranquility embraces you, while the subtle chill wraps its fingers around your skin, urging you deeper into stillness. An ancient tree bows nearby, its branches anointed with the last light, and you feel a profound connection, as if nature shares its breath, painting a canvas of serene ritual. You close your eyes, letting the river's gentle sigh be both an end and a beginning, carrying away the weight of the day into the inky embrace of night. The cool bite of the wind kisses your cheeks as you stand at the cliff's edge, a sentinel over pine valleys, swaying like a sea of whispers beneath a sun-bleeding golden light. Each gust carries the scent of earth and resin, a fragrant reminder of the life thriving below, while the soft, worn granite under your fingertips grounds you in the moment. In the stillness, you gather fallen twigs and dry leaves, crafting a small offering in homage to the relentless rhythm of the world. Each small motion is a meditation, the crackle of nature's remnants echoing in tandem with your heartbeat, harmonizing as minute clouds drift overhead. You settle on the stone, your makeshift altar before you, and as shadows lengthen, the warmth of the sun retreats, giving way to a gentle chill, a reminder of beauty's transience, inviting you to dwell in the solace of this fleeting ritual. Heavy rain taps rhythmically against the cave's mouth, each drop a gentle heartbeat echoing through the damp air as you slip inside, enveloped by the cool embrace of ancient stone and the pungent scent of earth and moss, where time seems to slow, and every drip from the cavern ceiling becomes a note in a sacred symphony. The walls glisten with moisture, green tendrils wrapping around shadows, urging you to kneel upon the uneven ground, dipping fingers into puddles that challenge the stillness surrounding you. A balance between the world above restless, and alive. And this hidden realm of silence, each flicker of movement and breath inside the cave, amplifying the sanctuary of your own pulse, until you surrender to the gentle caress of nature's whispers, woven into the fabric of a moment, retreating gradually into stillness like the final aftertastes of a perfectly steeped leaf, lingering tenderly in your mind. As a warm breeze stirs the stillness, the faint sound of bamboo chimes dances under the embrace of dawn, inviting you closer to the wooden platform where your tea ritual unfolds like an ancient scroll. The delicate porcelain cup warms your hands, its cool ceramic a gentle contrast to the ethereal warmth that surrounds you, while the fragrant notes of elderflower float lazily from the garden below, blending seamlessly into the rhythmic rustle of leaves that whisper their secrets. Each sip carries a sense of timelessness, each inhalation steeped in the softness of earth and sky, where nature hums a lullaby, and your heart draws in the silence woven within this sacred moment, understanding that amidst the mountain's quiet exhale, you are both the seeker and the sought, cradled by the gentle cradle of existence. And in this serene communion, all thoughts surrender to the grace of now. Cool dampness clings to your skin as you sink into the shadowy embrace of the cave, the soft drip of water echoing like distant thoughts in the stillness. Fingers trace the velvety contours of mossed walls, each damp patch a tender reminder of life's quiet persistence. Light dances in flickering patterns as droplets descend, each sound a gentle invitation to listen more closely, to settle deeper into the pulse of the earth. You close your eyes, feeling the coolness swirl like whispers around your being, infinitely patient, infinitely present. In this sacred silence, time slows, and you surrender to the rhythmic breath of the cave, each inhalation a soft caress from nature, each exhalation dissolving tension into the stone. Within this tranquil sanctuary, you are both more than a whisper, and yet held by the same tender echoes, awakening to the serenity that lies in stillness. Beneath the entangled boughs of bamboo, the forgotten stone path once thrummed with life, now draped in silence, each footfall a clumsy note in an otherwise symphonic world. A bittersweet melancholy lingers in the air, heavy like the clouds that threaten rain. You close your eyes, feeling the mossy coolness beneath your fingers, as droplets from the leaves, like gentle fingers, softly brush against your skin. In this stillness, a memory of laughter flutters, hesitant yet vivid, a spark amid the gray. This tete-a-tete with nature's whispers nudges your spirit. Each stone story unfurls like an ancient scroll preserved in the embrace of emerald. The world softens, the edges blurring, and tranquility seeps into the marrow of your being. Each rhythmic pulse a reminder that restless hearts can find solace on the quiet, untraveled paths where the whispers of trees entwine with the hushed secrets of earth. The warmth of sun-drenched wood melts into your fingertips as you trace the intricate carvings of the shrine, each line a silent whisper of devotion. Hot and cold coexist as a gentle breeze carries the tang of sea and the soft rustle of leaves, mingling with laughter only the gulls understand. A single moment stretches, suspended, while petals drift like forgotten wishes upon the surface of the altar, delicate and true. You carefully place a shell, an offering shining with the memory of tides, beneath the guardian's gaze, honoring the ebb and flow of existence. Time slips away, stretching like the horizon as a fleeting silence envelops you. Lasting serenity nestles deep within your heart, reminding you of simplicity as the waves play their eternal song, inviting you to listen, to linger, to embrace the peace woven into the very fabric of this sunlit sanctuary. In the damp cave, the air is thick with a disquiet that clings to your skin, each breath an echo of unseen disturbances. As water droplets trace the mossy walls, their steadiness invites you to sink into this subterranean silence where time stretches and contracts like the shadows dancing just beyond your reach. You kneel on the cool earth, fingers trailing through the rich humus, the stark sensation grounding you, a contrast to the soft whispers of water that coax you toward repose. A flicker of irritation rises like mist, but dissipates as you cradle a stone, smooth and cool, fully present yet echoing ages past. With each deliberate touch, each heartbeat slowed to match the rhythm of dripping, you unfurl like the tender tendrils of ferns weaving through the darkness, your awareness expanding, held gently in the embrace of nature's tranquility, where serenity seeps into every pore, soaking your spirit anew. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot lingers, each step an echo of quiet reverence, as distant temple bells chime, dissolving into the thick fog that swathes the field in a silvery embrace. Hands brushing against tall stalks, the gentle whispers of nature weave through the air, each flicker of movement a sacred dance, while thoughts drift like wisps of fog, unanchored and free. The chill of the morning wraps around your shoulders, a reminder of the warmth that stirs within, conflicting yet harmonizing, like the vibrant colors of early blooms peeking through the ashen mist. Here, in this sacred solitude, you create a ceremony of silence, each breath a soft stroke upon the canvas of your mind, inviting stillness to bloom as the bells toll once more, grounding you in their melodic call, enveloped in the ephemeral embrace of nature's gentle heartbeat. In the cool embrace of the damp cave, shadows dance against dripping moss, each drop echoing like a heartbeat. The uneven tune of your thoughts collides with the rhythmic patter, an orchestra of nature craving harmony, a quiet nudge inviting stillness. Settling on the ground, the earthy scent of wet stone cradles your senses, grounding you, softening the edges of distraction. Fingertips trace the damp walls, coolness contrasting the warmth of your skin, a reminder of life's delicate balance. Outside, chaos screams, yet here, only the whispers of ancient growth surround you, cradling your spirit. With each bead of moisture slipping down, an acknowledgement passes through, cleansing you, dissolving tension, until thoughts slow, suspended in the cavern's embrace. You become a part of this sanctuary, where time unfurls softly, revealing the gentle art of simply being, an exquisite ritual of serene acceptance. Tucked away in the cradle of the windswept cliff, the scent of pine needles mingles with the sharpness of the ocean's forgotten breath, where sunlight dances through the trees, painting your skin with warmth as you let the rhythm of the swaying branches guide your own stillness, wrapping your fingers around a smooth stone. Its coolness, a gentle reminder of earth beneath layers of fleeting fog. As you lower yourself to the ground, each movement deliberate, a silent homage to the vastness surrounding you, and you smooth the dirt with your palm, tracing patterns that echo the swirling clouds above, holding within you the whispers of ancient practices as you inhale the universe's calm, blending your essence with the wild, exhaling a quiet gratitude that travels across valleys, dissipating into the boundless sky that cradles both your spirit and the ever-watchful mountains. Sunlight filters through a canopy of green, dappling the cold stones beneath your feet. Footsteps seem to slip into whispers, while the rustling of bamboo tells stories of those long gone, each gentle creak echoing like an ancient lullaby. And in that silence, a lone cicada's song weaves through the air, a reminder of fleeting time. Shadows stretch, revealing the path's edges, where wildflowers peek through the cracks, contrasting their vibrant hues against gray rock, as if they've remembered joy in solitude. Kneeling, you trace the worn surface with fingertips, feeling the coolness hum softly, while the cicada's music fades, bowing to nature's embrace. Each pulse of life melds with the tranquility of forgotten history, and in this stillness, you become part of the stone, the whisper, the ever-unfolding moment that waits with the patience of the forest. In the shadow of a gnarled willow, slender tendrils sway softly, like whispers of an ancient tale. The river's surface shimmering with twilight's embrace as delicate grains of sand sift beneath your fingers, each granule a moment slipping through time's hands. The stillness beckons you to kneel, to pour a modest offering of water, cool and transparent, into the waiting stream, a serene pulse against the warm earth. All around, dragonflies dance in iridescent splendor, their flickering bodies weaving patterns of pure grace, while the murmurs of crickets rise in solemn harmony, a contrast to the birds now settling into silence. You trace the outline of a shell, a relic of the river's memory, and here, amid the soft rustle of leaves, you become woven into the fabric of twilight itself, a quiet participant in nature's gentle ritual, cradled in the twilight glow. Between the twisted roots of the bamboo, the stone path unfolds like a forgotten hymn, strewn with whispers of yesterday, each step echoing the clamor of an unsettled mind as shadows flicker in and out of existence. A gentle breeze stirs, tickling your skin, urging you to abandon the weight of thoughts that cling like damp leaves. And as you kneel upon the cool, worn earth, the stones cradle memories, while the delicate rustle of the bamboo sings softly, drawing your focus to the frail beauty of a spider's web. Glistening dewdrops poised on silken threads, shimmering with transient clarity, a reminder that stillness lives in even the most chaotic of moments. You sip from the serenity of this ancient embrace, letting go of tension, allowing the gentle rhythm of nature's pulse to weave its way through your being. And in this simple ritual of existence, balance returns, your heart now a quiet leaf upon a placid pond. Beneath the arching silhouette of weathered wood, rays dance across your skin, inviting warmth to weave into the fibers of your heart. Footsteps soften upon the sun-bleached path, while shadows whisper tales of forgotten tides, guiding you deeper into this sanctuary. A small altar, adorned with the remnants of offerings, draws your gaze. A flickering flame cradled in a stone basin glimmers like an echo, both familiar and strange. With each breath, the salt breeze carries hints of sweet jasmine, an unexpected contrast to the lingering smoke, igniting a tender yearning within. Kneeling in the dappled sunlight, you trace your fingers along the carved surface, honoring the silence that envelops you. Here, surrounded by the timeless rhythm of the ocean and the quiet pulse of the earth, stillness unfurls like a fragile petal, inviting you to sink within the embrace of gentle rituals that cradle the spirit. The gentle scrape of a stick across damp sand punctuates the silence as twilight drapes itself over the riverbank, shadows stretching yet stilling, and amidst the fading light, you kneel, fingertips tracing the grain of the earth, a silent pact with nature's ancient pulse. The water hums quietly nearby, an unseen whisper inviting you to set aside thoughts like pebbles, each plink sounding a name you've held too tightly, sorrow and joy intertwining like vines beneath the surface. You dip your hand into the cool stream, the briskness contrasting the warm glow of dusk, painting your skin, releasing a soft sigh into the stillness. There, in that moment, you become part of the ritual, a fluid, grounding exchange, as grains of sand cling to your palms, each a reminder that even in the delicate shift of twilight, the world persists in its quiet reverence. Amidst the weathered stones, a solitary breeze sifts through the leaves overhead, rustling secrets long held captive. Sunlight pierces through the branches, casting patterns of shadow that dance with memories. The world flutters in an ancient rhythm, each pulse weaving nostalgia into the air. A distant chime, forgotten yet tender, resonates through the stillness, a gentle echo that stirs the heart to remember the quietness of a moment long past. Dust motes float lazily, glimmering like half-formed dreams in the golden light, while fragrant tendrils of jasmine curl around the scent of damp earth, a contrast of sweetness within the hushed embrace of time. You lower yourself to the ground, fingertips tracing the cracks, each line a path to clarity as serenity wraps around you in the timeless wisdom of nature's whispers, inviting you deeper into the silence. As sunlight suddenly scatters through the swaying branches, dappling the ground in bursts of warmth, your fingers brush against the worn edges of the sacred altar, the smooth wood cool beneath your touch, grounding you in this hallowed stillness. Around you, the air vibrates with the hum of crickets and the distant crackle of sea foam upon rocks, creating a symphony of life that reminds you of the pulse of the earth. You close your eyes, allowing the scent of brine and blooming jasmine to intertwine within, their essence wrapping around thoughts like delicate vines, while a moment emerges to hold you. The ritual of lighting a single candle, its flickering flame dancing with surrender, whispering secrets of transience to the wild breeze. And as it glows, you witness that the quietude of nature cradles the soul. Each flicker a gentle reminder of the beauty in simplicity. Sunlight breaks through the canopy of towering pines, dappling the ground in gold and shadow. A lone crab scuttles awkwardly across the granules of warm sand, its shell gleaming like a forgotten wish. And as you witness its frantic yet oddly graceful dance, a leaf slips from a nearby branch, spiraling through the air, a gentle pirouette against the bustling clamor of the world. This moment ignites an understanding, the creature's hurried journey and the leaf's languid descent entwined in a fleeting choreography. Life's pulse whispers softly, reminding you that beauty exists in the chaos and stillness alike, an exquisite balance amid the breath of the earth, where each heartbeat weaves a tapestry of connection, beckoning you to honor the small rituals that nurture your soul, leaving footprints that fade but do not forget. The soft rustle of sand underfoot becomes a symphony, each grain shifting in harmonious surrender, while the river murmurs secrets to the twilight air, painting the horizon a lover's blush. A single, slender stick lies beside you, reminiscent of a forgotten quill, as fingertips trace its contours, feeling the delicate roughness that grounds your spirit as the sky deepens to indigo. You begin to arrange small pebbles in a circle, each one a moment caught between breaths, encapsulating the honesty of fleeting time. With each stone placed, a clarity emerges, and the cool water reaches in, inviting your reflection to merge with its murky depths. The world slows, a tender pause between heartbeats, and laughter of unseen creatures mingles with the flow, their joy wrapping around you like an unseen embrace, as darkness settles peacefully into the cradle of rustling leaves. The cool silk of morning settles against your skin as you glide into the dim embrace of the mountain's heart, shadows weaving gently like whispered secrets around the delicate porcelain cups. Fragrant steam entwines with the forest's breath, a fragrant symphony of verdant whispers that cradle your senses, grounding you in this moment. Ritual unfolds as you pour the tea, a slow arc of elegance, each droplet a soft kiss against time. The liquid swirls, a rich amber cradled within the vessel like the dawn cradles the twilight, and you gaze into its depths, where forgotten stories dance just out of reach. Outside, the crisp laughter of the wind brushes against the whispering leaves, a reminder of life's playfulness woven amidst the solemn stillness. Sipping slowly, warmth clears the lingering chill, connecting you with the earth as fragrant memories of this sacred moment bloom, swirling softly like smoke in the sanctuary of the mountains. The soft rustle of sand slipping through fingers fills the air as twilight weaves its lavender threads across the sky, the river's surface shimmering like a forgotten dream. And with each grain that falls, you feel the weight of 1,000 moments surrendering to the creek below, where dragonflies dart like fleeting memories caught in a breath, their fragile wings glinting briefly as the world around you hushes, an unspoken prayer rising from the water's edge, where you shape tiny figures, each molded with devotion, laid gently beside the rippling current, whispering solemn secrets to the gathering night, while the chill settles around you like an old friend, and the warm familiarity of the sun's last glow cascades into a haunting embrace, each layer of twilight deepening your stillness as crickets begin to serenade the dance of shadows, cradling you in the rhythm of nature's serene rituals. A tremor runs through the air, electric yet tranquil, as a breeze stirs the leaves, coaxing a soft rustle that weaves between the cracked lanterns, their time-worn faces turned toward the ground. You kneel beside a patch of earth, fingers brushing against the coolness of damp soil, a tranquil contrast to the sun-kissed warmth upon your back. And in that stillness, the world narrows, as if a single drop of rain hangs suspended in time, spiraling into the silent depths of a forgotten well. The distant whisper of cicadas sings a hymn of resilience, a reminder that every moment holds both fragility and strength. So you place a single petal on the ground, an offering to the ancient stones, an echo of gratitude rippling through the air. And in this ritual, the heart swells with a tranquil resonance, cradled in nature's enduring embrace. The air trembles with the weight of forgotten prayers as you stand among the crumbling remnants of ancient stones, their surfaces worn smooth by time's gentle hand. Light filters through the gnarled branches above, casting dapples upon the cool earth like a whispered secret. In your hands, the soft linen of a cloth cradles the last unlit incense, its fragrant promise lingering in the space between your fingers. Each moment stretches, thins, until it dances with possibility. Reverently, you prepare a small offering, the ritual woven from a thread of yearning and stillness, aligning your heartbeat with the distant rustle of leaves. The aromas of sandalwood and cedar unfurl, drifting skyward, and for a fleeting breath, tranquility settles around you, wrapping the remnants of restlessness into a soft cocoon, while the crackle of the wood echoes like the gentle laughter of old spirits, inviting you to surrender into silence. At twilight, the riverbank glows with soft amber hues, shadows stretching lazily across the sand. An egret, poised like a painter's brush, dipped in twilight, suddenly leaps, sending ripples through still waters, its wings a whispering of silk against the chill of the evening air, where the cool touch of nature nuzzles the warm grains beneath your toes. A lone leaf, golden and trembling, pirouettes down from its bough, surrendering to gravity's embrace, landing lightly beside you, as if sharing a secret, a quiet sigh caught on a breeze invisible. The world hushes, inviting you into this brief, sacred pause, a moment where time fractures into shimmering pieces. Here, at the edge of the river, all becomes undifferentiated. The hum of existence swells and retreats, the dance of life weaving through the space between breaths, leaving only the serenity of nature's whispers. As sunlight spills through the thickening leaves, casting playful shadows on the worn path, the rhythmic sound of the sea becomes a heartbeat, echoing with the pulse of the earth. You pause, entranced by the warm golden glow enveloping you, your fingers brushing against the cool, rough bark of ancient trees that stand sentinel to whispers of the wind. Here, the stillness is only interrupted by the gentle flutter of a paper crane, caught in a dance between intention and surrender, while the faint scent of incense intertwines with the bracing notes of ocean spray, each inhalation a meeting of heaviness and lightness. Small offerings of wildflowers succumb to the touch of your hands, and in this sacred act of giving, time unwinds, the boundaries of self fade into the symphony of nature. Only the soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet remains, grounding you in the ever-present now. Amid the low-hanging mist, figures trace circles in the damp grass, their movements flowing like water, each touch of the earth a silent vow, while the distant toll of temple bells punctuates the tranquil silence, a reminder of life's unfurling, as the cool breeze whispers secrets only the attentive hear. And in this delicate ballet of presence, you witness hands cupping petals of early bloom, releasing their fragrance into the air, softly gilding the fog, while laughter echoes in the heart, hollow yet warm, cradled in the arms of a sun that has not yet risen, revealing the sweet ache of longing, and each gentle offering, a tender prayer to the unseen, as you sink deeper into timelessness, embracing both silence and sound, becoming the very fabric of this sacred moment, stretched taut, yet unbreakable, like the translucent veil of fog adorning the field. Morning light skims over the cracked lanterns, illuminating their weathered surfaces like time-worn stories waiting to be told. In this soft glow, the whispers of nature beckon, urging you deeper into ritual. You kneel beside an ancient stone well, fingers gliding over its cool, rough edges, a reminder of the hands that once tended to it. And with each splash of water, you collect droplets more precious than gems. The gentle hum of crickets and the rustle of bamboo weave a tapestry of sound, contrasting the silence in your heart. As the sun rises higher, you pour water over your palms, washing away the weight of endless thoughts. The world outside continues its frantic pace, yet in this moment, you become both the stillness and the flow, cradling the serenity of a life unfolding, one delicate moment at a time. Golden rays filter through the dense canopy, their warmth dappling the cool stone path beneath your feet, where the smoothness of the ancient stones whispers of time's gentle passage. Here, the air thickens with the earthy scent of damp bamboo, tall and still, standing as silent witnesses to your presence. With each careful step, you trace the outlines of weathered leaves, a ritual that slows the pulse of thought, drawing you deeper into this pocket of existence, where wild grasses bend in reverence to the breeze. A single bird flutters above, its chirp a sharp contrast to the surrounding hush. Yet there, in the fleeting moment of sound, the world feels both vast and intimately close, connecting you to the heartbeat of the earth. Beneath the weight of serene solitude, you kneel, offering both gratitude and a delicate touch to the fragile, wild life that thrives unbidden. At dawn, golden rays spill over a mosaic of seashells scattered on weathered planks, where a lone figure kneels with reverence, painting intricate symbols in soft sand. The ocean offers an echoing rhythm as the strokes take shape, a mandala that shifts with each tide, but holds its stillness in this sacred moment. And as you gaze, you sense the delicate dance of light upon the water, a flicker of brilliance juxtaposed against the coolness of your fingertips pressed into the damp earth. Clutches of the shore, the sound of gulls spiraling above fades into a silence you never knew was there. A reminder that the whispers of nature envelop you always, inviting you to shed your worries and sink deeper into the embrace of ritual, where the heart beats softly like a distant drum, caught between fleeting laughter and the infinite embrace of the horizon. In the damp embrace of a cave, shadows dance upon dripping moss walls, each drop a soft heartbeat in the profound stillness. Here, time slips away, entangled in the echoes of long-forgotten whispers. As you kneel upon the cool earth, the texture of centuries beneath your palms, a flicker of warmth from your fingertips breaking the chill. Beneath the surface, the world outside buzzes with restlessness, yet inside, your breath slows to match the rhythm of water's descent, each sound a gentle caress slicing through silence. You close your eyes to taste the air thick with the scent of ancient stone, luscious and sharp, as a fleeting memory of laughter breaks the reverie. A reminder of light, yet gladly welcomed is the solitude of dark, as the cave cradles you, envelops you, cradling the stillness that hums with the softest of songs. At dawn, delicate hands entwine bright strands of wildflowers, weaving them into a garland that dances gently in the morning light, each petal an echo of the ocean's soft sighs, while the sun spills warmth upon the weathered altar where the offerings rest like whispered secrets. The sound of the distant surf sinks deep into the stillness around you. Yet in this moment, the quiet rustle of leaves becomes a sonorous prayer, a reminder that in crafting this unassuming crown, you honor the space where earth meets sky, where the waves hold their breath, cradling the essence of what it means to cherish this transitory existence. As you place the garland upon the stone, the air thickens with an almost tangible reverence, and for a heartbeat, silence reigns, a fragile sanctuary woven with the threads of nature's whispers, asking nothing more than to simply be. A soft chant reverberates through the damp cave, where the air clings to your skin like a cool embrace, and candlelight flickers against the glistening moss walls, creating shadows that dance like ancient spirits beneath the earth. An offering of wildflowers lies in a simple bowl carved from stone, their bright colors a vibrant shock against the muted greens surrounding you, while within each petal, the essence of the forest hums, inviting reverence. As drops of water fall, their echoes punctuate the silence, rhythmic and soothing. You kneel on the cool ground, hands resting gently in your lap, allowing the stillness to fill the spaces of your heart like a tide, each moment stretching like the shadows, weaving the ordinary into the sacred, as the chant wraps around you like a soft quilt, whispering of nature's secrets, and for a fleeting second, you dwell in the unity of all things. Sunlight pours through the rustling leaves, casting dappled patterns on the weathered wooden floor, where long-forgotten prayers linger like whispers in a breeze. You kneel, one hand tracing the cool, uneven surface of a stone adorned with the remnants of time, each groove a testament to devotion. The ocean murmurs rhythmically at the edge of your awareness, yet there, in that moment, a singular sound emerges, the soft flutter of a paper crane caught in the currents of the air, suspended between the past and the present, its delicate wings carrying the weight of silent hopes, gently reminding you that every breath holds a memory. Every rustle invites you deeper into the embrace of this sanctuary, where the world fades into the background and the heart beats in sync with nature's serene pulse, painting tranquility in the spaces between moments. In the hush of dawn, the monks move like whispers, their robes sweeping the ground, where faded lanterns lean like old friends caught in quiet conversations, and you sense a stillness draw near, thickening the air as they gather fragrant herbs into simple bowls, a symphony of earthy scents threading through the aged stones. You watch them bow, hands raised gently, as if offering the essence of the morning itself to the ancient trees that surround this sacred ground, a reverence that is palpable and profound. Sunlight pierces the clouds, momentarily igniting the dust that dances in the soft light, a fleeting reminder of joy. Ritual unfolds like the petals of a lotus, slow and deliberate, carrying echoes of gratitude as the song of chirping birds cradles the air, softening the edges of the world, inviting you deeper into this serene embrace that stands still against the pulse of forgotten time. Beneath the embrace of an old willow, shadows brush delicately across the sandy riverbank, whispering stories of twilight as the sun yawns its final golden hue into the horizon. Soft grains slip through your fingers like whispered secrets, each one a gentle reminder of time's ebb and flow as moonlight begins to stitch silver threads into the tapestry of dusk, inviting the coolness of evening to play upon your skin as the water sighs softly against the shore, a tender pulse echoing the quiet heartbeat of the world. With reverence, you gather smooth pebbles, their cool weight resting warmly in your palm, each a vessel of memory, and you let them tumble back into the river, an offering to the current that flows like a serene breath. And in that moment, stillness envelops you, the delicate dance of dusk and dawn weaving together in the sacred ritual of letting go. Sunlight dances through an ancient lattice, casting fractured shadows as you sit cross-legged upon the cool, worn ground, your fingers tracing the delicate outline of scattered petals, a whispered ritual of reverence. The air is perfumed with incense and the lingering scent of damp earth, grounding you as the world outside fades away, leaving only the soft rustle of leaves against a backdrop of distant silence. The warm breeze carries the faint crackle of dried twigs, a stark contrast to the stillness within, where time pools like water in the hollows, inviting you to listen to nature's gentle murmur. each heartbeat in sync with the rhythm of the world, a reminder that serenity dwells deeper than the echoes of your thoughts, lurking in the spaces between breaths, waiting for you to embrace the unspoken grace unfolding all around you. In the embrace of the cave's cool shadows, a figure kneels before a fluttering candle, drawn not from flame, but from the whispers of damp moss clinging to unseen walls. With reverent fingers, they trace the contours of each droplet, capturing the essence of silence. The air hums with the gentle drip of water, a slow melody echoing against stony flesh, as if the cave itself is breathing in tandem with the earth. You find solace in the delicate balance of vibrant green and the soft, shadowed gray. Life and decay entwined like an old story, clinging yet giving way. Each flicker of light dances in perfect rhythm with your heart, awakening the forgotten art of stillness as you close your eyes. Outside, the world rushes by, but here, nurtured by nature's whispers, you become part of a silent ritual, infinitely small, yet boundlessly eternal. A single flame dances atop an earthen bowl, flickering shadows across time-worn walls, and you observe a stillness that feels as ancient as the cracked lanterns that guard the shrine. The soft rustle of leaves swells in a quiet chorus, with the distant sound of raindrops tapping gently on the stones, each drop a prayer. A figure in simple robes moves gracefully, pouring fragrant herbs into the flickering fire, and as wisps of smoke spiral upwards, they intertwine with the scent of damp earth, creating a tapestry of warmth and coolness, while the whispers of the wind carry the echoes of forgotten thoughts, where moments entwine like roots beneath the surface. Your heart settles into the rhythm of this sacred ritual, embracing and understanding that serenity, like the whispers of nature, is both powerful and delicate. A tranquil space where you become a part of the stillness. In the stillness of dawn, a haze blankets the field, softening the world into a muted canvas where colors blend into whispers. The distant tolling of temple bells echoes through the fog, a gentle cadence echoing your inner tumult, and you feel the pulse of anxiety manifesting in each strained breath. Each step on the damp earth becomes a ritual, a deliberate act of unburdening as you drop the weight of worry with every footfall, sinking deeper into the sodden grass that holds secrets beneath its surface. The subtle fragrance of wet earth rises, mingling with the faint aroma of incense carried on the breeze, coaxing serenity into the corners of your mind. Little by little, silence wraps around you like a familiar cloak, cradling your restless thoughts until they float away, leaving the heart open to the tender caress of the morning's embrace. The soft clink of porcelain resonates through the stillness as you cradle a delicate cup, its warmth contrasting with the coolness of the mountain air. Outside, a gentle symphony of raindrops orchestrates the lush symbiosis of earth and sky, each droplet a whisper of the ancients. You pour the warm, amber liquid, watching it cascade with the grace of a falling leaf, settling into the waiting vessel. As the steam rises, it mingles with the ethereal mist that envelops the room, creating a moment suspended between worlds, where thoughts dissolve like sugar in tea. In this quiet ritual, the scent of chamomile blooms, filling the space with a floral tranquility, and each sip becomes an echo of nature's tranquility. Time bends, the heart slows, and in the crucible of this gentle brewing, serenity unfurls like a blossom kissed by dawn. Amidst the chill of a foggy field, The distant chime of temple bells resonates like a heartbeat, each note wrapping around you, a soothing balm to the unrest swirling within. Tall grasses bend in the wind's whisper, a gentle reminder of nature's grace, urging you to surrender to the moment's embrace. A soft mist dances around your ankles, the coolness contrasting the warmth that flickers in your chest. Peace begins to seep in as the bells toll again, their rhythm weaving into your breath. In this swirling embrace, time stretches, every droplet of dew shimmering like a tiny universe that opens, urging you to acknowledge the delicate dance of existence. Eyes close, and for an instant, the chaos inside melts away, leaving a quiet clarity, an echo, a resonant silence, the gentle lessons of the earth. The soft crunch of sand beneath your feet marks the passage of twilight, where shadows stretch and dance among the reeds. Crickets begin their song, and a delicate breeze carries whispers of the river's flowing secrets. A worn wooden bowl, filled with cool water, cradles your hands as you submerge them. A moment of surrender, where the warmth of day mingles with the chill of night. A sacred ritual echoing the gentle cycle of the earth. Each droplet cascading between your fingers like a stream of thoughts released. Ripples shimmer beneath the fading light. The horizon blurs, and in this quiet communion, the worries of the world soften, blending into the fabric of dusk, as fragile as a floating feather, caught between the stillness of the moment and the promise of tomorrow's sunrise. Amidst the shrouded whispers of the fog, your heart races, a flurry of scattered thoughts, like leaves caught in a tempest. Distant temple bells toll gently, their resonance weaving through the air, gently shedding distractions. With each step upon the dew-kissed grass, the world softens, becoming a canvas brushed with muted greens and grays. Here, beneath the gaze of towering trees, sunlight filters through, casting speckled patterns upon the earth. The warmth teases your skin, contrasting the cool breeze that plays with strands of your hair. You kneel, fingertips tracing the texture of the soil, grounding you in this moment. The bells continue their timeless rhythm, syncing with the heartbeat that slows, simplicity unfolding like petals. In this sanctuary of quiet, clarity arises, a gentle reminder that stillness is found not in silence alone, but in the harmonious embrace of nature's whispered rituals. Amid the dim glow of bioluminescent fungi, a lone figure kneels on the damp earth, tracing patterns in the soil with fingertips like gentle winds coaxing the whispers of the cave. Each delicate indentation becomes a silent offering, a testament to the unseen forces cradling the moss-clad walls. Dripping water punctuates the stillness, its rhythm echoing like the heartbeat of the earth, while distant murmurs of the world beyond tease the air with the vibrant hum of life. Shadows dance softly, blurring the edges of solitude. Your fingers glide over the moist surface as coolness fills the spaces where warmth has forgotten to linger. This ritual, an embrace of soft sound and texture, invites the cave's secrets to seep into your soul, weaving serenity into the fabric of your being, until even the drip of water seems to pulse with sacred purpose. In the shadow of an ancient pine, sunlight spills through its needles, illuminating the earth like scattered gold dust. You crouch to gather small shells, smooth as whispers, each inscribed with the stories of tides long forgotten. A gentle breeze shuffles the leaves, as if soft voices speak in windswept harmony, inviting you to linger a moment longer in this sacred space. Nearby, a weathered altar cradles offerings. Sea glass twinkles like lost dreams, while wildflowers bow gracefully to the rhythm of breath in the light. You pour water into a shallow stone basin, watching as it glides effortlessly, merging with the roughened edges of ancient grain. The coolness contrasts the warmth of your sunlit skin, a fleeting reminder that serenity resides in both closeness and distance. You close your eyes, surrendering to the pulse of nature, stitching together the weight of the world with threads of tranquility. Beneath the gentle arch of a gnarled tree, sunlight filters through twirling leaves, dappling the ground with patches of warmth that flicker like distant memories. There, amidst crumbling stones, the whispers of nature weave an ancient lullaby, each note a reminder of grace as you cradle a delicate cup of stillness, grains of the earth's whispering dust falling softly from your fingers, mingling with the coolness of stone, an embrace of the moment where the past lingers like the scent of damp wood, and the present unfurls like a petal kissed by morning dew. Time slows, contemplating the dance of shadows on the cracks in the lantern, each fracture a story, each flicker of light a heartbeat resonating with the pulse of existence, revealing the sacred ritual of being here, now, enveloped in the exquisite serenity of unnoticed grace. Amidst the tender embrace of jade bamboo, whispering secrets to the wind, the path of aged stones lies forgotten, cradled by emerald shadows. Each step you take stirs the delicate echoes of ancient footsteps, muffled yet persistent, reverberating in the stillness as a gentle reminder of days long past. In this sanctuary of green, you kneel to gather leaves, their rustling prescribing a silent ritual, the very texture of their veins contrasting with the smoothness of the stones beneath. A flicker of sunlight filters through, illuminating dust motes suspended in time, creating a moment where past and present intertwine, uniting in an unhurried heartbeat, weaving through you like the scent of earth after the rain. Softly, you release the leaves, watching as they settle upon the path, the world quieting around you, leaving only the whisper of nature's pulse in the air, a serenity that lingers like the fading light of dusk. Beneath the twilight sky, the shimmering river reflects hues of gold and indigo as whispers of cooling breezes brush against your skin, unsettling the tempest within. Barefoot, grains of warm sand cling to your soles, each grain a tiny reminder of the earth's steadfastness. You kneel at the water's edge, fingers trailing across the surface, sending ripples that disrupt the stillness, momentarily scattering the stars mirrored in its depths. The current murmurs softly, lulling your restless heart, as the scent of damp earth intertwines with the sweetness of fading light, a gentle embrace coaxing tension from your limbs. Gradually, a ritual unfolds. You collect small shells, each one cradling forgotten stories, and place them in a neat row upon the bank, a fleeting testament to the simplicity of presence. The colors deepen, blending with the dusk, and as the last light vanishes, serenity wraps around you, a silken cocoon, whispering peace into the twilight. A soft mist envelops your senses, brushing against your skin like an unspoken secret, as distant temple bells toll, their sound a gentle weave among the whispers of the field. Each blade of grass sways in unison, a green ocean under the watchful sky, where time seems to tease and stretch, teasing your urgency away. You lower yourself to the earth, fingers tracing the cool, damp soil, each grain a reminder of existence, as dew-speckled wildflowers sway slightly, their vibrant colors contrasting with the muted palette of the fog. Yet in their fragile simplicity, you recognize a profound diligence, a commitment to life beyond comprehension. In this quiet, you create a ritual of stillness, inhaling the rich scent of damp earth, feeling the pulse of serenity as the bells sound once more, resonating deep within you, grounding you in a world that is infinitely more vast, yet intimately close. In the hushed embrace of an abandoned stone path, remnants of old footfalls echo faintly in your mind, jarring the stillness with forgotten worries. Each step forward becomes an invitation to pause as the bamboo forest shivers, its tall stalks rustling secrets that rise and weave through the air like smoke. A gentle breeze brushes against your skin, cooling the remnants of your scattered thoughts, while the scent of damp earth and rich green foliage restores your sense of belonging. Lost in the symphony of nature, you find yourself drawn into the rhythmic dance of shifting leaves, the vibrations calming the chaos within. Here, each breath harmonizes with the world, and as the light filters through the waving bamboo, you cradle a delicate moment of stillness, allowing the whispers of the forest to cradle your heart, wrapping you in a serene tapestry woven from longing and the promise of peace. In the soft embrace of morning light, the stillness wraps around you like a forgotten shawl, a faint rustling hidden in the silence, perhaps the flutter of a moth's wing against ancient wood. As you pour the warm amber liquid into a delicate cup, the clink of porcelain pierces the tranquility, then relents into stillness once more, the air thick with the rich scent of earth and leaves. You observe the liquid swirling, a dance of liquid wisdom, connecting you to the mountain's heartbeat, the distant whisper of trees bending with grace. Solitude settles into your chest like a heavy stone, yet gently, like the caress of a breeze, a smile unfurls, acknowledging the peaceful paradox of loneliness. With each sip, time stretches thin, a gentle ritual weaving you into the fabric of nature's quiet, the distant echo of a bell tolling, though far away, still ringing softly within. Nestled near the riverbank, where shadows dance with the last light of day, the grains of sand slip quietly through your fingers, their warmth painting memories against the evening chill. Each gentle sweep becomes a whispered intention, a soft offering to the water's embrace, while the horizon blushes beneath a canopy of twilight, a reminder of the day's end. As the night unfurls its cool breath, the laughter of crickets rises like incense, wrapping around your thoughts, making space for serenity. With feet anchored in the earth, you surrender to the rhythmic pulse of nature, the sweet song of the river inviting surrender. As the moon, a silvery elder, watches over your ritual of stillness, filling the air with the promise of dreams, while you close your eyes, the gentle rustle of leaves serenading your heart, tucked away in a moment, spun from the fabric of eternity. The cool stone beneath your fingertips contrasts sharply with the warm sunlight draping the ancient temple, each crack in the weathered lantern echoing tales of time long past. Around you, a gentle breeze stirs the brittle leaves, whispering secrets only nature knows, while your heart sinks to the rhythm of fluttering moths, drawn to the last embers of dusk. With deliberate care, you arrange the offerings upon a pedestal, the delicate petals unfurling like forgotten dreams, each one a reminder of transience wrapped in beauty. The soft rustle of cicadas accompanies your meditative ritual, urging you to notice how life blooms even in shadowed corners. Here, the stillness envelops you, a serene embrace that expands your soul, as if the courtyard itself breathes in harmony with you, inviting you to surrender to the silence, where every heartbeat becomes a hymn shared with the universe, and every moment whispers the essence of pure existence. The coolness of smooth bamboo brushes against your fingertips, a gentleness that invites you into the day's slow unfolding, while the warm amber of sunlight filters through the shroud of mist, and the faint scent of roasted jasmine wafts from a humble teapot nestled in the corner, where shadows dance around like old friends. Each pour of water sings a quiet hymn, a balance struck between the glistening surface of an ancient stone and the soft embrace of the leaves' emerald edges, ritual flowing like a river through granite, while silence holds the space lovingly, cradling the moment like a fragile cup. Beneath this serene stillness, your heart beats in tune with nature's whispers, a gentle reminder to marry the earth with every sip, each drop, a mirror reflecting the simplicity of existence, where the profound hum of life curls around the fading light, until even the echo of your thoughts fades into the lingering warmth of tea. A slow drip reverberates through the cave, each drop creating ripples in the silence, and in the stillness, a single leaf, trembling in the presence of an unseen breeze, flutters down from its perch, swirling as it descends, the sound of its soft landing swallowed by the damp moss that hugs the earth. A moment passes, where the air hangs thick with the scent of wet earth and ancient stone, and you notice the unexpected skitter of a small, vivid beetle darting across the cave floor, a flash of emerald against the gray. In this hidden world, a symphony of life unfolds amidst the heavy weight of moss, the rhythms of nature offering a gentle reminder of solace, drawing you into its quiet embrace as you sink deeper into the soft rhythm of existence, where even the smallest act feels imbued with meaning. The soft crunch of grass underfoot blends with the distant chime of temple bells, beckoning you to a world draped in mist, where shadows play among the blades. Each step feels weightless, as if the earth embraces you, while the delicate rhythm of life whispers secrets carried by the low-hanging clouds. A momentary breeze stirs, fragrant with wildflowers, a fleeting contrast to the cool, damp air that envelops everything in stillness. An unhurried ritual unfolds as you sift through the grains of quietude, letting go of the day's clutter, your senses alight in the sacred symphony of nature. With each heartbeat, the whispering field deepens, urging you to uncover the tranquility nestled within. Here, amid fog and distant echoes, serenity rests like a forgotten seed, waiting patiently for the light of awareness to nurture it back to life. As the cool sand gives way to the warmth of twilight, your fingers sift through the grains, each tiny particle a moment caught in time. The river glimmers like a silver ribbon, whispering secrets only the dusk can hear, while the last golden rays dance on the surface. A soft hush envelops you, the gentle rush of water harmonizing with the rustle of unseen leaves, like the world itself holds its breath. You lower yourself, eyes closing, inviting the embrace of the earth, the rhythmic pulse of life enveloping you. A single duck glides by, its presence a fleeting ripple against the stillness, reminding you of the delicate balance between movement and pause. Fingers trace the curve of a shell, its smoothness juxtaposed against the coarse grains beneath. In this ritual of existence, serenity unfurls within you, unfettered and vast as the twilight sky, waiting to be held. Amidst the soft hum of mountain winds, a sudden hush blankets the world, a momentary pause that lets the dew cling lovingly to each leaf, and you settle into the delicate ritual of preparing a warm cup, the porcelain cool against your palm, a gentle counterpoint to the simmering water's heartbeat. The quiet dance of tea leaves unfurling echoes like whispered secrets, and the steam curls slowly, weaving between thoughts like a veil over the landscape as you savor the fleeting joy of steeping time in a fragrant embrace, each sip a serenade to the serenity of this hidden place, where the vibrant colors of nature seem to breathe alongside you. Yet, as the sun fractures the mist, a glimpse of a neighboring valley pulls you back, and the fleeting contrast of bright light and lingering shadows humbles you, grounding your spirit as you cherish this intimate communion with the quiet earth beneath your feet. In a forgotten nook, where shadows cradle whispers, a tattered prayer flag flutters silently, its colors faded like ancient thoughts drifting through the crackled air, inviting you to kneel before a gnarled cherry blossom tree, its stoic branches adorned with memories of seasons past. The cool earth cradles your fingers as you trace the rough, aged bark, each groove a testament to patience, while somewhere nearby, a fleeting breeze stirs the leaves into a soft murmur, echoing your heart's quiet rhythm. And as you prepare a modest offering of water in a chipped bowl, the glisten of the liquid catches a glimmer of sunlight, revealing the contrast between the blazing brilliance above and the shadowed sanctuary below. A reminder that harmony weaves through every moment, each drop a sacred ritual, a gentle embrace of nature's resourceful whispers. In the embrace of the mountains, where shadows cradle the dawn, the faint rustle of leaves stirs a long-forgotten melody, echoing softly through stillness. Fingers brush the cool porcelain, reverently caressing the delicate cup, its weight a reminder of sacred rituals both humble and profound. While outside, the mist coils tightly around ancient trees like a wistful breath from the earth. Sunlight, shy yet persistent, filters through, scattering jewels of light that dance briefly on wooden surfaces before fading into grayness. A distant water's trickle hums an unhurried tune, weaving a tapestry of serenity, wrapping around the heart like a gentle shawl, urging you to savor each moment, where the subtle bitterness of the tea sharpens the sweetness of the long-vanished song. An invitation to sit amidst whispers of nature, allowing serenity to settle like dew on tender petals. The soft crunch of gravel beneath worn soles accompanies you, each step a summons to mindful presence, as the abandoned stone path weaves through the tall, whispering bamboo, a mosaic of sunlight dappling the ground like forgotten blessings. Here, the call of a distant bird floats like a gentle intention through the air, while the wild, untamed grass dances in unseen rhythms, evoking a sense of natural tranquility amidst the silence. You pause, fingers brushing against the cool, ancient stones cradled by the earth, an invitation from the persistent whispers of the forest. In this serene cocoon, the pulse of life flows steadily, a reminder that stillness exists even in the dance of the wild. As you lean into this moment, the world slows, inviting your heart to echo the soft murmurings of nature, where every breath becomes a ritual, every heartbeat a note in the symphony of existence. The cool, rough stones press against your soles as you trace the ancient path, an intimate caress amidst the vibrant hum of life surrounding you. Sunlight filters through the verdant bamboo, its soft rustling a gentle symphony for the soul, urging you to listen, to linger in this sanctuary of simplicity. Each step unfurls a meditation. The irregular shapes of the stones beneath remind you of life's erratic nature, a quiet irony where stillness meets the wild. A scent of damp earth mingles with the sweetness of green leaves, grounding you to this moment forgotten by time. You pause, a fleeting heart fluttering between past and present, allowing the whispers of this space to wrap around you like the delicate silks of a long-lost garment, savoring the sacredness of the mundane, embracing the ritual of being until the world softly fades away. In the heart of the cave, where shadows intertwine with the cool touch of damp earth, a single leaf dances slowly to an unseen rhythm, its vibrant green a vivid contrast against the muted, darkened walls. The sound of water, drip, 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 echoes softly, a conversation with time as you settle onto the moss-carpeted floor, sinking into the delicate embrace of nature's whispers. A small rodent scurries by, its dark fur glistening like polished obsidian as it navigates the delicate lacework of roots overhead. You trace the contours of the rock, each ridge a gentle reminder of the passage of seasons, feeling the coolness beneath your fingertips as it grounds you. The world outside fades, leaving only the slow pulse of life in this hidden sanctuary, where every drop of water is a testament and every heartbeat blends into the lullaby of the earth. Sunlight spills across the weathered altar, its golden rays weaving through the delicate strings of spider silk, each thread a testament to patience and time. Amidst the clamor of distant seagulls and the soft crackling of a hidden shell, a forgotten whisper tickles your ear, a memory of fleeting moments, as if the wind carries with it gentle tales of long-gone visitors, their laughter dissolving into the ether. You kneel on the cool, sun-kissed stones, palms pressed together, and in that brief silence, a single leaf drifts down, its descent a slow dance, an echo of stillness amid the buzz of life, urging you to settle into the rhythm of the earth, to surrender to the cadence of nature, where each heartbeat becomes a ritual, and the world softens, cradled in light, as serenity wraps around you like a shroud, comforting yet ineffable. Underneath the tranquil gaze of a weathered statue, a figure moves with deliberation, cupping a fragile shell as if cradling a secret. Golden light spills like honey over the polished stones, casting shadows that dance as though they know the ancient rhythm of the earth. The figure fills the shell with fresh dew, gathered from the tender blades of grass, each drop captured shimmering like starlight. Placing the offering at the base of the statue, a stillness envelops the space, a calm that brushes against your skin with its cool touch. The sound of distant seagulls weaves itself with the gentle rustling of reeds, a harmony that nudges you to listen deeply. With each breath, you become a part of this ritual, a heartbeat within nature's embrace, caught between the warm sun and the cool whisper of the earth, offering gratitude for the stillness, the silence, and the fleeting breath of time. A gust of wind plays across the cliff's edge, stirring the pines into a symphonic rustle, and you stand in stillness, feeling the earth breathe beneath your feet. The salty tang of spray mingles with the deep scent of sun-warmed cedar, and as the sun slips low, wrapping everything in a gold-laced embrace, Your fingers trace the rough-hewn wood of a forgotten bench, worn smooth by seasons of contemplation. Time seems to curl in on itself as the distant call of a hawk falters, falling softly into the whispering pine valleys, where secrets of the world slip through the branches and dance like shadows. You gently close your eyes, allowing the peaceful cadence of nature's song to stitch itself into the quiet fabric of your heart, filling the space with a tranquility so profound that even the wind holds its breath for a moment, reminding you that stillness, too, is a kind of movement. At the edge of the mountain, where the clouds brush against ancient wood, time slips softly like a feathered whisper, cradling a stillness that swims between the flickering shadows. Sunlight, a shy visitor, dapples through the mist, illuminating fragile tea leaves resting in a porcelain bowl, their emerald edges folded like dreams waiting to unfurl. You pour hot water, quietly, intentionally, allowing the golden liquid to envelop the leaves, releasing a fragrance that dances with the coolness of the air, invigorating yet tranquil. A forgotten sound stirs, a singular drop of water lingering, then breaking the surface with a soft plop, echoing through the quiet like a reminder of life's simple pleasures. Outside, the emerald trees bow graciously, and each moment swells with hope, drawing you into the rhythm of breath and rustling leaves, where every ritual becomes a tender embrace of the ephemeral nature of existence. Sunlight spills over the ancient altar, casting playful shadows that dance like whispers on the worn wood beneath your fingertips. The gentle pluck of strings from a long-forgotten koto floats like a dream through the stillness, an echo of serenity that tugs at the corners of your mind, a melody barely tethered to this realm, while seagulls cry their raucous laughter high above, a sharp interruption in the otherwise dulcet communion. Petals drift lazily from a nearby cherry tree, each one a silent vow, and as the ocean sighs in the distance, you close your eyes, surrendering to the lull of nature's soft breath, where time melts like candle wax, and the essence of your being intertwines with the timelessness of the moment, holding on to this forgotten sound, now woven into the fabric of your soul. Beneath the shadow of a jagged overhang, the soft patter of water droplets weaves a lullaby across the cool stone, each note a gentle reminder of nature's eternal rhythm. Clusters of damp moss cling to the walls, vibrant greens interspersed with the gray of the cave's embrace, breathing life into the thick silence. As you kneel, fingertips brushing the velvety surface, the world outside fades, leaving only the sacred whispers of the earth. The light flickers, a fleeting dance of shadow and illumination, while the scent of dampness mingles with the distant aroma of sunlit meadows. Mindfully, you trace a small circle in the earth, a ritual of stillness, grounding your spirit amid the cool, wet womb of the cave. Serenity envelops you like a mossy blanket, and for a moment, the branches of your thoughts unfurl like petals, surrendering to the peace that thrives deeper than mere silence. In the early dawn, the sun spills golden light across the abandoned stone path, illuminating the whispering leaves of the bamboo forest as you step forward, each footfall echoing softly on the cool stones beneath, the air thick with a serene silence that cradles your thoughts. A family of vibrant green and deep brown surrounds you, the rustle of boughs feeling like gentle caresses, while a faint chill brushes against your skin like a fleeting memory, urging you to pause, to feel. With deliberate grace, you gather small pebbles, arranging them in a quiet circle, a ritual that cradles the stillness as the rhythm of the world harmonizes with the heartbeat of the earth. And in this sacred moment, the weight of existence lightens, allowing you to rest within the embrace of nature's whispers, each sound echoing a promise of peace. The chill of the morning caresses your skin, its crisp touch awakening the senses as you shuffle past crumbling walls adorned with lichen, their muted green echoing ancient whispers. Candles flicker with nameless intent, casting dancing shadows upon crumbled stone, where time has etched delicate patterns of patience. You kneel upon a weathered slab, fingers tracing the grooves of the past, each line a testament to lives once lived and prayers long woven into the air. The scent of incense twirls, mingling with the damp earth, a grounding perfume that stirs silent gratitude within. Outside, sunlight dares to break through the cool embrace of dawn, illuminating cracked lanterns that patiently stand sentinel, wrapped in stillness. Each moment unfurls as you pour warmth into the quiet, the ritual of existence stretching beyond the fragile realm of thought, where the sacredness of solitude emerges in the hush, a gentle whisper of belonging. As the sun dips beneath the horizon, amber light dances above the river, flickering like whispers among the sand, and you trace delicate patterns with your fingers, feeling the cool grains embrace your skin, a reminder that time is as fluid as the water slipping by. Crickets begin their orchestra, a subtle tapestry of sound that weaves through your quiet thoughts. And in this twilight calm, you gather smooth stones, each one a small fragment of the earth's heart, placing them in a neat row, a ritual of gratitude for the day's gifts. The evening breathes around you, the warmth of the fading sun mingling with the coolness of night, while a gentle breeze stirs the whispers of nature, enveloping you in a serene embrace that feels both eternal and ephemeral, and you let go of the world, entirely alive in this moment of stillness. Beneath the crooked branch of an ancient willow, shadows embrace the sandy riverbank as twilight drapes its soft cloak over the world. The water glimmers, reflecting fading hues, while the whispering reeds sway in rhythm to an unseen breeze, composing a silent hymn. You squat low, your fingers sifting through the cool grains, each handful alive with stories untold. A heron stands, poised in stillness, yet you sense its heart racing, a vibrant contrast to your gentle pulse, as if time holds its breath. In this moment, you form a tiny mound of sand, your offering to the river, an act of gratitude for the serene dance of nature around you. The twilight deepens, and with each grain slipping through your fingers, serenity seeps into your bones, as ephemeral and exquisite as the last notes of a distant song. The gentle trickle of water echoes around you, a quiet metronome against the damp cave walls, where dripping moss threads itself like a green tapestry, each drop a whispered secret of the earth. Flickering shadows dance with the rhythm as you settle onto the cool stone floor, feeling the weight of silence cradle your thoughts. With fingertips, you trace the contours of a moss-covered ledge, its lush softness a stark contrast to the chill encasing your skin, an unexpected caress of life amidst the stillness. Time swells here, each pulse of water, each sigh of air, weaving a tapestry of moments as you place a small stone upon the ledge, an offering to the quiet, a gesture that says you belong to this sanctuary. Outside, the world unravels, but here, beneath the earth's breath, serenity swaddles you in its everlasting embrace, whispering that each heartbeat, each pause, is a ritual of being. A gust of wind dances past, rustling the pine needles like whispered secrets carried upon its breath. You stand on the edge of the cliff, where the horizon embraces the mountains, feeling the tremors of the earth below, sensing the soft chill as it wraps itself around your shoulders like an ancient shawl, the distant valleys undulating with shadow and light. In this stillness, you gather sticks and leaves, creating a humble altar to the wind's song, each piece an offering to the unseen. You arrange them with care, mindful of the way the sunlight plays between the branches, casting fleeting patterns on the ground, a celestial tapestry. Time slips through your fingers like grains of sand as you pour water from your flask, a gentle ritual that honors the space, inviting the coolness to intertwine with warmth. Your heartbeats sync with the murmurs of nature's profound calm. The wind, a dissonant song, tugs at your clothes as you stand at the cliff's edge, the vast valley unfolding beneath like a lost dream. In this chaos, eyes fixate on the pines, tall sentinels swaying in unison, and you begin to mimic their stillness, hands resting gently at your sides, the earth cool and solid beneath your feet, grounding you amid the tempest. Each breath slows, heartbeats harmonizing with the soft rustle of needles, whispering secrets to the sky, crafting a cocoon of calm within the storm. You embrace the ritual of letting go, surrendering frustrations to the rise of clouds laced with sunlight as shadows retreat behind tufts of grass, revealing the delicate balance between wind and stillness, until peace washes over you, a gentle reminder that even in the wildest winds, serenity can dwell like whispers among the trees. In the shadow of an ancient willow, its branches hang like whispers, falling gently onto dewy grass. The muffled sound of distant temple bells rings through the fog, a soft reminder that time stretches thin amidst the world's weary haste. You dedicate this moment to the rhythm of your heart, each pulse aligning with the rustle of leaves swaying lazily in the cool morning breeze, while around you the fog weaves a silvery veil, blurring the edges of existence. And with each gentle movement, you gather the stillness of the field in your palms, forming an invisible chalice filled with nature's tranquil essence, letting the fleeting sensations of damp earth and the faint clang of metal replace the rushing thoughts of tomorrow, until only the serene echoes linger softly in your mind, wrapping you in the delicate embrace of a mindful ritual, as silence becomes the sweetest teacher of all. In the shadow of a stalactite, you close your eyes and listen to the soft murmurs of dripping water as it dances down the damp moss walls, each drop a note in the symphony of time. A flicker of light catches your attention, illuminating a small pool. The surface shimmers like glass, reflecting the ancient earth around you. You reach out, fingertips grazing the chilled water, and feel its coolness blend with the warm whispers of air that drifts softly through the cave. Each droplet, a reminder of the world's quiet rituals, connects you to the essence of this unseen life. The earthy scent envelops you, leading to a sweetness hidden beneath the surface, while shadows shift gently, crafting ephemeral shapes. In this moment, suspended between sound and silence, you embrace the stillness, holding tightly to the serenity that blooms in the heart of the quiet. In the shadow of a weathered altar, dim light dances with the droplets that cling to the cavern's moss-clad walls, every drop a whisper of ancient rites as your fingers trace the cool, damp surface, feeling the slight chill against the warmth of your skin. The cave hums with life unseen, a symphony of silence and the occasional sigh of wind, coaxing secrets from stone, and you settle upon a patch of lichen, allowing the gentle rhythm of life to seep into your bones, recalling how the world outside rushes like a reckless river, while here, time unfurls like a rolled scroll, granting you the grace to listen, to unfurl within yourself as the shadows of soft moss blanket your thoughts, and the sweet scent of earth lingers, cradling your soul in the serene embrace of stillness. Cool stone rests beneath your fingers, aged and weathered, as fragile sunlight dances through the leaves overhead, painting dappled patterns on the ground. A gentle breeze brushes against your cheek, stirring the delicate scent of damp earth and ancient wood, while a solitary flicker from a lantern draws your eyes to its cracked, time-worn surface, and you curiously trace its uneven edges, feeling the stories etched into its form. The air thickens with the whispers of forgotten prayers, each one a ripple in the silence, inviting you to bow your head in reverence to the stillness that surrounds. And as you kneel on the uneven ground, hands resting lightly on your thighs, your heart surrenders, embracing the serene rhythm of nature, a slow, sacred dance woven from the threads of existence, where the impermanent blossoms like a lotus in the mud, radiant and divine. In the shadow of a weathered statue, weather-beaten yet noble, sunlight dances across the pale grains of sand, where whispers of nature weave through the gentle rustle of eucalyptus leaves. A fragrance of sun-baked earth mingles with the distant scent of brine, drawing you closer to the shrine, adorned with offerings of smooth shells and faded flowers. Fingers brush against the coolness of the stone altar, feeling the pulse of time beneath your touch, as the warmth of the sun wraps around you like an embrace. You close your eyes, succumbing to the lullaby of the waves receding, a soft rhythm contrasting the sudden burst of a seabird's cry cutting through the serenity. In this sacred stillness, you pour water into a chipped bowl, the crystal clear liquid rippling outwards, undisturbed in its purpose, mirroring the tranquility already resting within your heart. The cool dampness of the cave wraps around you like an ancient embrace, each droplet of water weaving through the stillness, creating a quiet symphony as they meet the ground. This forgotten sound, an echo of an unseen past, ripples through the moss-lined walls, a reminder of life nestled within silence. A gentle breeze brushes against your skin, carrying with it the scent of decay, mingling with the fresh vitality of earth. You watch light filter through crevices, painting the damp rock with luminous greens and browns, like nature's brushstrokes of solitude. In this secluded realm, the world outside dims, time suspends, and ritual takes form. Your fingertips trace the lush textures of moss, counting breaths between drops, each moment layered with softness, until the whispers of the cave envelop your spirit, the unspoken language of serenity cradling your heart as echoes fade into the embrace of the unseen. Coolness seeps into your skin, a balm against the day's heat as the damp cave envelops you, moss cloaked in shadows, whispering secrets through its dripping walls. Each drop echoes softly, a heartbeat amidst the stillness, urging you deeper into the quiet embrace of solitude where your fingertips graze the textured stone, tracing nature's intricate calligraphy. A ritual unfolds as you position a smooth, round stone in the center of this sacred space, each facet glimmering with the cave's hidden light, a offering of gratitude to the ancient silence surrounding you. You close your eyes, surrendering to the gentle hum of life, both palpable and ephemeral, your mind afloat like a feather on twilight breeze, poised between the thrum of the mundane and the serene pulse of the earth. As thoughts settle like dust in this sanctuary of whispers, and you feel the embrace of all that exists beyond the cave's mouth, intertwining with the eternal rhythm of being. Under a sky brushed with fading light, the sands of the riverbank shift beneath your feet, their gritty inconsistency echoing the turmoil within. A gentle breeze whispers secrets among the reeds, each rustling sigh a reminder of the calm that lingers just beyond your reach. You lower yourself to the earth, fingertips grazing cool grains as the world softens around you. The twilight bleeds into deeper hues, wrapping the horizon in a silken embrace. Before you, the water glimmers like scattered stars, yet its cold touch contrasts the warmth radiating from your chest as you let go. In this quiet surrender, profound stillness fills the air, the chaos receding like the tide. You become one with the evening serenade, surrendering to the simple ritual of existence as the last light dances upon the river's surface, echoing the tranquility restored within. A lone feather floats on the breeze, spiraling from the edge of a towering cliff, where the earth plunges into a sea of solemn pine valleys, its whispered secrets merging with the rustling of needles and the soft sigh of the wind. A moment passes, unearthed from forgotten memories, releasing the faint laughter of children long grown, echoing in the space between thoughts, bridging the past with this stillness. Sunlight flickers through the canopy, weaving gold threads among shadows, while a distant hawk glides, silent and poised, embodying the essence of focus. You kneel amidst scattered stones, feeling the coolness beneath your fingers, an earthy contrast to the warmth of the sun on your back, and you gather wild sage, holding it close, a ritual of remembrance, inhaling the fragrant promise of nature's embrace, yet treasuring the soft ache it leaves behind, like the trace of a song that whispers forever in the quiet of your heart. Beneath the gnarled branches, the air hums softly as an elder, cloaked in the hues of twilight, pours water over polished stones, each drop a prayer, a carrion of whispered wishes carried by the wind. The lanterns, their surfaces cracked like ancient wisdom, flicker with the last breaths of sunbeams, casting shadows that dance like fleeting memories, while your fingers brush the cool, unyielding surface of the weathered wood beneath, grounding you in the moment, where the stillness envelops the chatter of your thoughts as the distant rustle of leaves cradles your spirit, and the scent of wet earth rises, carrying an unexpected warmth that melts the chill of uncertainty, inviting you to lean into the tranquility, into the simplicity of existence, until the world fades like the last light of day, leaving only the soft pulse of nature's heart. A chilling breeze sweeps through the open window, rustling the delicate paper sliding under the shoji, and as you pour boiling water over the aromatic leaves, their earthy fragrance unfurls like whispered secrets in your ears. Steam curls gently around your fingers, coaxing your heart into the rhythm of the moment, while the distant mountains stand timeless and serene, enveloped in a veil of mist that seems to absorb all sound, allowing you to cherish this fleeting ritual. The cup rests cool against your palms, contrasting the heat of the tea inside, and you watch as droplets of condensation form, the liquid gold swirling like thoughts in your mind, each sip unfolding deeper layers of awareness that dance briefly in the silence, all while the world beyond softens into a blur, becoming a mere backdrop to the sacred stillness held between you and the earth. Amidst the embrace of ancient trees, where shadows dance with flickering light, a distant drip echoes softly against cool stone, the sound like a single tear falling upon forgotten earth. You pause as the rhythmic plink gently pulls you closer to a past unclaimed, each drop a whisper of time flowing through cracked lanterns, their silence heavy with untold stories, leading you to the rustling of leaves, brushing against one another like delicate silk brushing skin. A far-off crow caws, its voice a sharp note in the tranquil symphony, reminding you that chaos and calm reside in the same breath. You kneel on the rough ground, fingertips tracing the line of worn brick. The quiet depth of history wraps around you, and in that moment, the world narrows to the weight of being, the elegance of stillness woven into the forgotten fabric of this sacred place. Sunlight spills through the crumbling facade, illuminating flecks of dust dancing in the stillness, while hurried thoughts flicker like the shadows upon the weathered floor. Seated upon a smooth stone, you allow the warmth to cradle your weary spirit, fingertips tracing the cool surface of a wooden plank, its texture a whisper of memories held still. With each heartbeat, the distant call of seabirds weaves an invisible thread, tethering you to the rhythm of existence, and the ocean's gentle sigh becomes a mantra, urging you to release burdens, reminding you that serenity is a choice disguised as a fleeting moment. As the sun dips toward the horizon, everything seems to shift, a calm laughter echoing within as the world outside dims. Tiny ripples of tranquility embrace your heart, and you are nothing less than a quiet note in nature's endless song. As twilight casts its lavender blush over the riverbank, the soft crunch of sandy grains beneath bare feet is a whisper of earth's gentle embrace. Twilight songs of crickets hum like forgotten lullabies, shimmering against the dusk, while the long shadows of reeds sway in unison, their dance matched by the amber glow of the setting sun, gliding silently into the water's mirror. Tender ripples caress the skin, and a lone heron, poised as a painting, watches the world breathe anew. Every feather caught in stillness as echoes of a long-lost riverboat horn drift through the air, like a memory wrapped in silk. It drifts, then quiets, leaving only the hum of life in the reeds, where the world hums along while you gather a handful of soft sand, letting it slip through fingers like the moments of your own fleeting existence, reminding you that stillness is a ritual learned in the heart of nature. Amidst the cool shadows, dampness seeps through ancient stone, the cave holding its secrets like a sigh. The silence hums with tension, yet your hands tremble at its edge, fingers tracing the slick moss that drapes the walls like a forgotten cloak. Droplets fall, echoing drops from the ceiling, a rhythm unsettling yet hypnotic, and with each sound, a sigh of discontent surfaces within. You lean against the cool stone, letting the chill seep into your skin and carry away the noise of an overactive mind, absorbed into the earth beneath. Stillness unfolds gradually, a soft embrace of nature's whispers, delicate like the shimmer of dew on the moss. Warmth of calm blooms within, a contrast to the cave's chill, as remnants of chaos fade like fleeting clouds, leaving only the gentle pulse of solitude, cradling you in the embrace of simplicity. As twilight spills its deep navy cloak over the sandy riverbank, a single bird's call pierces the stillness, its echo weaving through the evening like a sigh. You sit, allowing the cool grains to cradle your weight, feeling the gentle pulse of the earth beneath you. The river, shimmering with the last traces of sun, reflects flickers of gold and violet, while a distant rustle stirs the quietude, murmuring secrets of the day's close. Tiny silver fish dart in playful abandon, glinting in the fading light like fleeting thoughts. With each deliberate gesture, you trace patterns in the sand, closing your eyes to the world as the scent of wet earth rises, hiding beneath the sweetness of evening blooms, enveloping you in an unspoken embrace where time slows, and within this serene ritual, you capture the essence of the moment, holding it tenderly like a fragile lantern against the gathering night. Beneath the weight of ancient trees, their gnarled roots stretching like time's fingers, a whisper finds you, wrapped in the breath of forgotten years. As you tread upon dry leaves, the brittle crunch seems oddly loud in this sanctuary of stillness, where shadows dance in the flickering light of weathered lanterns, each a keeper of secrets, each cracked surface tracing tales of storms weathered and seasons past. In this moment, you kneel, the cool earth grounding you, a familiar chill coursing through your fingertips, yet you feel the warmth of sunlight on your neck, a gentle contradiction, like life itself. And as the silence thickens, a memory rises, reverberating softly, a fleeting echo of laughter long gone, curling at the edges of your heart, inviting you to embrace the serene ritual of presence beneath the canopy of quiet grace. A whispering breeze sweeps through the sun-drenched pines, rustling needles like soft laughter, urging you to kneel in the sunlit embrace of the warm earth. Eyes closed, inhaling the mingled scents of sun-warmed wood and cool sea salt as a single tiny shell slips through your fingers, its polished surface a memory of tides that carried it here, an ancient dance only you witness as you pour water from a handcrafted vessel, its coolness a gentle contrast to the sun's caress, carving a path around the stones like the stories flowing through your mind, lost in the symphony of swaying trees and the distant call of gulls above, until time stands still, the sun's golden rays weaving through the leaves while your heart resonates with nature's serene whispers, a ritual of stillness grounding you in the tender gentleness of the moment. The kettle sings, its metal warmth a gentle thrum against the stillness of the mountains, and as you measure the fragrant leaves, their earthy aroma unfurls like half-remembered dreams and drapes over your senses, the light filtering softly through translucent walls, casting shadows that dance with the whispers of ancient trees surrounding your sanctuary. Water swirls, enveloping each leaf in a tender embrace, while outside a cool breeze brushes the fog, a delicate contrast to the warmth blooming in your hands. You pour with care, the liquid gold cascading like time itself, filling the cup, a reflection of the mountain's quiet majesty, inviting you to pause in this sacred act. As you lift the vessel, the heat seeps into your palms, grounding you in this moment, where serenity is a ritual, names forgotten, tastes lingering like secrets of the forest, yet always returning to the singular beauty of now. The cool air wraps around you like a silken shawl, its moist embrace blending seamlessly with the gentle rustle of grass, whispering secrets to the wind. Bell tones linger in the distance, beckoning from the fog-cloaked temple, their soft resonance weaving through the ethereal landscape, urging stillness within this moment. You trace each footstep lightly upon the dewy earth, shoving thoughts aside, surrendering to the rhythm of heartbeats mingling with that of nature's quiet sighs. Shadowy forms emerge from the ether, a dance of silhouettes in their own ancient rituals, as droplets cling to blades, each glinting jewel reflecting an eternity. The serenity envelops your spirit as you kneel to gather tiny offerings of wildflowers, a whispered gratitude echoed in the hush of the world, where the ordinary becomes miraculous under the soft caress of the morning fog. In the shadow of a weathered bamboo stalk, the world sharpens into stillness, whispers of nature wrapping around you like a kimono's silk. Gentle fingers trace the edges of porcelain cups, their coolness grounding the hands that cradle them, inviting warmth from the kettle's embrace. Echoes of laughter linger in your memory, fading like distant mountain peaks. You watch droplets slide down the vessel, reflecting fleeting lights, each one vibrating softly in the intimate air, while the calm aroma of freshly steeped leaves dances between your fingertips. The clinking of the bamboo whisk against the bowl releases an ancient rhythm, a meditation as time unravels. Sunlight slips through the mist, dappling the room with a golden hue, serenading the moment until it blooms in your heart, a quiet reminder of the lingering beauty in simplicity as nature hums its age-old lullaby. In the shadow of an overhanging willow, dusk wraps the riverbank in a delicate embrace, as the soft rustle of leaves invites you to lower your gaze towards the water, where the surface mirrors the fading blush of the sky, each ripple a secret shared between the earth and the evening. Grains of sand, cool beneath your fingers, slip away as you sift them slowly, each one a fleeting thought, and you scoop another handful, pouring it like warm honey onto the hollow of your palm, a gentle ritual grounding you in this momentous twilight. Above, a solitary bird glides, etching a path against the luminous horizon, while the rhythmic whisper of water caresses your ears, a sound both alive and still, reminding you that serenity flows in unseen currents. And as the last light dances upon your skin, you surrender to the hush that surrounds you. Drifting through the thick veil of fog, a soft hush envelops the field, blurring the edges of reality, while the distant chimes of temple bells unravel time like spun silk, each tone weaving into the air like an ancient thread seeking a quieted heart. Dew-kissed grass glistens underfoot, whispering secrets of stillness, yet a forgotten sound stirs, an echo of laughter, long past and shimmering like sunlight on the surface of a hidden pond, drawing you deeper into this tapestry of silence where every fleeting moment beckons with the simplicity of nature's hymn. And in this serene embrace, you fold yourself into the ritual of listening, each pulse of the world around you punctuated by the gentle thrum of existence, a reminder that even in absence, beauty lingers, profound and undying, as the fog continues to cradle the earth, a silent guardian of all that is sacred. Beneath the outstretched branches of an ancient oak, shadows dance like whispers across the weathered stones of a forgotten path, guiding your steps to a hushed world where bamboo sways like soft sighs in the wind, each stalk a sentinel of serenity. You kneel, hands grazing the cool earth, feeling the pulse of life in its stillness as the sweet scent of damp soil mingles with the sharp, invigorating aroma of fresh bamboo shoots that pierce the quiet. There, a solitary leaf, delicate yet resolute, spirals down, its journey a meditation reminding you of time's gentle embrace, urging you to linger in this moment, where simplicity reigns. A fleeting sunbeam breaks through the canopy, illuminating the path ahead, casting a golden hue that cradles your heart while the forest holds its breath, a tranquil stillness that settles deep within, wrapping you in nature's unwavering ritual of quietude. As the whisper of a distant breeze caresses your skin, you step onto the abandoned stone path, worn by time yet rich with silent stories waiting to be unearthed. Sunlight filters through the bamboo canopy, casting an intricate dance of shadows upon the ground. The air hums with unspoken rituals of nature, inviting you to move more slowly. A solitary ladybug makes its way across a stone, its bright shell a stark contrast against the muted hues of the earth, a gentle reminder of vitality amidst decay. Kneeling, you trace the cracks with your fingertips, feeling the pulse of the ancient stones, listening to the quiet rush of leaves overhead. The bamboo sways like thoughtful guardians, offering solace in their rustling sighs, as you understand that serenity lives within the embrace of impermanence, a tender harmony woven by the simplest of moments. The chill of morning dew clings to your ankles, whispering secrets of the earth as you glide through the misty field, distant temple bells resonating like softened heartbeats, each toll a gentle reminder of the world beyond. With every step, tender grasses brush against your skin, simultaneously grounding and ethereal, urging you to be as fluid as the fog that melds with the horizon. And as you pause to let the stillness wrap around you, a moment of clarity emerges, the vibrant green of life contrasting sharply with the gray haze that envelops the landscape, beckoning you inward as you gather petals fallen from unseen blooms, cupping them like small treasures, a ritual of gratitude unfolding amidst nature's serene orchestra, the melodies of silence harmonizing with the delicate fragrance that rises. And here you resonate with the whispers of existence, embodying ephemeral beauty. Beneath a sky brushed with lavender clouds, the breeze rushes past, carrying whispers of ancient pine trees that sway in a rhythmic dance. As you stand at the edge of the cliff, the valley below stretches, a tapestry of emerald and earthy shades, each hue soft beneath the fading light. You trace the contours of a stone, cool and smooth against your palm, while your breathing aligns with the rustling leaves, a silent mantra emerging. In this harmonious stillness, evening birds navigate their path, their calls weaving through the quiet like threads of intention. Rituals unfold in the subtle sway of the grasses, the way they bend and bow, offering gratitude to the dusk. And as the sun slips beneath the horizon, you sink into the embrace of nature's serenity, the weight of silence settling gently around you, a cocoon crafted from the fabric of twilight. The soft rustle of leaves punctuates the sound of your fingers tracing worn wooden beams, sunlight pouring through open spaces and caressing the offerings left behind. Crisp petals, dried fruits, a mosaic of time and devotion, each item steeped in a history that whispers like the tide. And as you kneel, the warmth of the earth cradles you, grounding the weight of eager thoughts. A lone seagull glides overhead, its sharp call pulling you from tranquil meditation. Yet you choose to embrace this gentle disruption, allowing it to weave itself into your ritual. The duality of silence and sound dancing around you, where every grain of sand seems to hold a story of its own, and with each motion, connecting, placing, acknowledging, you invite a profound quiet, the heart of this sunlit haven enveloping you, revealing the grace hidden in simplicity. The soft rustling of dry leaves beneath your feet forms a muted symphony as you stand in the embrace of a foggy field, where the echoes of distant temple bells toll like a heartbeat in the midst of stillness. Each sound ripples outward, fading gently into the embrace of the damp air, while your hands cradle a wildflower that seems too delicate for this world, its vibrant color striking against the gray expanse, a reminder that beauty persists even in the quietest corners. Without intent, you lower yourself to the earth, allowing the cool, damp soil to seep through your fingers, grounding you in this fleeting moment. And as you surrender to the serenity of nature's whispers, the bells chime again, a sweet acknowledgement of your presence, lost and found, drifting like the fog, inviting you to weave this ritual of simple existence into the tapestry of life. A tall figure, draped in a robe woven of shadows, crouches by the foot of the ancient stones, softly tracing the seams of each weathered slab as if reading a sacred text. Sunlight filters through the bamboo, creating slender beams that dance on the earth, whispering secrets to the leaves as they rustle with excitement. You join this humble ritual, the coolness of the stones grounding your thoughts, while a gentle breeze stirs the warmth of your skin, creating an embrace of contrasting sensations. Fingers caressing rough edges, you discover the rhythm of stillness, each pulse a reminder of timelessness. Inhaling the earthy scent of decaying wood, you find solace in the waltz of light and shadow. The spirit of the forest wraps you in a tender veil of tranquility, the whispers of nature pulling you deeper into the folds of serenity as the silence becomes a melody resonating within your soul. The sun spills gently through the swaying bamboo, casting a lattice of shadows that dance upon the weathered stones. And as you tread softly along the forgotten path, a distant echo, like a whisper from another time, drifts past, a melody poised between memory and silence. Each step becomes an invocation, the crunch of gravel mingling with the rustle of leaves, yet the air remains still, heavy with an unspoken promise. Sunlight dapples the earth, illuminating patches of emerald where gentle ferns unfurl, their tender fronds contrasting the rough, stoic stones that guard secrets long lost to time. You kneel, fingertips brushing the cool surface, feeling the pulse of life beneath centuries of silence and decay, a reminder of nature's quiet rituals. And as the echoes fade, serenity settles like dew upon the morning grass, binding past and present in the tranquility of this sacred space. Gritty grains cling to your skin as the sun slips beneath the horizon, casting an amber hush over the riverbank. Shadows stretch like long forgotten sighs, and your heart pulses with the day's lingering noise, a cacophony of unfinished thoughts. Kneeling at the water's edge, fingers dip into the coolness, a whisper of clarity in the dusk. The current hums a gentle lullaby, winding its way around your fingertips, softening the jagged edges of unease. With each ripple, the chaos retreats, surrendering to the serene flow of twilight's embrace. As you gather handfuls of sand, letting them slip away like fleeting moments, a ritual unfurls, each grain a prayer, each droplet a reflection. The soft symphony of the river cradles your spirit, and within this pocket of tranquility, you feel the world pause, the stars ignite, and finally, your heart settles. In the embrace of morning light, soft beams filter through a shroud of mist, the world around you swaddled in whispers of gray, as distant temple bells toll their serene hymns. Feet sink into dewy grass, each step a fragile prayer, while the air hums with the gentle rustle of leaves and the muted breaths of hidden creatures. Your fingers trace the delicate outlines of wildflowers, petals quivering against the cool caress, a quiet reminder of their vibrant song beneath a cloak of silence. The harmony of the bells resonates deep within, stirring profound gratitude for the stillness that holds everything yet speaks so softly. Here, in this fleeting moment, the weight of being unfurls like the fog itself, intertwining with your essence, guiding you to find peace in the delicate balance between the gentle revelations of nature and the starkness of your own heart. Under a soft quilt of dawn, the sun drips golden light through knotted branches, casting intricate shadows on the abandoned stone path that meanders shyly into the bamboo forest. Small whispers of the wind tease the leaves, their rustling a solemn chant, and suddenly stillness becomes a canvas where your heart paints tranquility. You pick up a smooth stone, its cool surface grounding you in the moment, while the warm sunlight bathes your skin. Each gentle touch of nature, a rustle, a breeze, a hint of sweetness in the air, pulls you deeper into this sacred solitude, as the rhythmic sway of bamboo becomes your mantra, echoing the delicate dance of existence. In the embrace of muted colors and soft sounds, you witness the tender relationship between chaos and calm, letting each slow breath echo the unspoken wisdom of the path ahead. Beneath a sky that shifts from azure to slate, the cicadas sing their endless chorus, and your thoughts buzz like restless bees. Yet, amid the weathered stone, a solitary lantern leans, its chipped surface revealing whispers of forgotten light. And as your fingers trace the grooves, the warmth of sun-drenched earth meets the coolness of aged granite, creating a balm for your scattered mind. Each step upon the gravel unfolds into a ritual, a silent ebb and flow mirroring the fleeting clouds above, and the vibrant lilies nod as if in quiet agreement, drawing you deeper into their stillness. You lower yourself to the ground, feeling the pulse of life beneath cool blades of grass, and in that moment, the world softens. Thoughts untangle like withered threads, as serenity settles like fallen petals across your heart, and you are cradled in the embrace of nature's gentle sigh. Beneath the arching branches of a gnarled persimmon tree, shadows dance playfully on ancient stones, while a lone leaf, caught in a sudden breeze, twirls gracefully downward, surrendering to the earth in slow motion, a moment suspended, as if time itself were holding its breath. The air carries a sweet, almost intoxicating scent of decaying petals and the quiet richness of damp soil, contrasting with the crisp edges of a sunbeam breaking through the leaves, illuminating the cracks in the weathered lanterns. Each fissure a story of seasons gone by, and you settle on a stone, enveloped in the soft whispers of this sacred space, sensing the pulse of life in stillness, grounding your spirit in the gentle rhythm of existence as the world turns, unnoticed around you, and the whisper of nature invites you to join its meditative dance. In a secluded glade, the world holds its breath, each droplet of dew crystallizing time beneath the weight of shadows, and as you enter the quiet embrace of the mountains, the air thickens with the rich fragrance of verdant leaves, fresh and alive, while sunlight filters through in timid rays, illuminating the delicate dance of dust motes swirling in a sacred rhythm. Your fingers glide over the smooth surface of an earthenware cup, warmth radiating against the coolness of the stone beneath. As you pour fragrant tea steeped in autumn's whispers, its colors deep and golden, each sip a gentle reminder of life's ebb and flow. Outside, a breeze stirs, ruffling leaves with a hush, drawing the sound of rustling branches into your heart, where every feeling settles like tea in a pot, slowly merging into the quiet of nature's endless song. A chill seeps into your bones, an uninvited guest amidst the weighty silence, where fog shrouds the landscape like a soft quilt, and distant temple bells swing with deliberate softness, echoing through the stillness. You kneel in the damp grass, feeling small and yet cradled, as the cool earth presses gently against your palms, the scent of wet soil grounding you as the sweet, resonant chime reminds you of purpose. Slowly, the edges of your mind soften, letting go of the clamor within, and you pour water from an earthen bowl, allowing each droplet to mirror the sacredness of the moment, the calmness of surrender washing over you, shadows of worry receding like wisps of mist, until only the serene pulse of nature remains, whispering its ancient truths into your heart. In the stillness, draped over ancient tiles, a solitary leaf flutters to the ground, whispering secrets only the wind understands. The air holds a delicate stillness, yet a distant chime echoes softly, a lone reminder of forgotten prayers. You kneel on cracked stones, fingers grazing the warm earth, coolness of shade mingling with the sun's gentle caress, feeling time stretch languidly around you, each tick a heartbeat of the temple walls. And as nature's sigh brushes over the lanterns, once vibrant now draped in dust, your heart settles into the rhythm of the quiet. The echoing ring fades but lingers, an unspoken vow wrapping around soft thoughts, and you surrender to the serenity, embracing the deliberate silence that envelops each ritual of your being, knowing this moment is as fleeting as the light embraced by the fading dusk. A lone bell chimes softly, its sound slipping through the cool air like silk, as delicate hands float over a dish of fragrant leaves, their colors darkened by the dampness of the morning. With a graceful motion, hot water cascades from a wooden ladle, shimmering like a waterfall in slow motion, and you watch the leaves unfurl, releasing their essence into the stillness that surrounds you, each droplet carrying a whisper of the mountain's breath. And as you lose yourself in the moment, a gentle breeze nudges at the edges of the room, contrasting the warmth of your cup against the chill of your fingertips, while the steam dances upwards, catching whispers of wisdom from the ancient trees outside, urging you to sip slowly and savor the silence intertwined with each mouthful. In this shared ritual, the world shrinks, the heart settles, and time slips into the folds of eternity. The gentle rustle of sand sifts through your fingers, each grain a tiny universe slipping away, while twilight cloaks the riverbank in deep indigo hues, and shadows stretch languidly in quiet surrender. Soft whispers of the rippling water weave through the stillness, drawing your attention to the slender reeds swaying, their delicate forms bowing in reverence to the currents that pulse beneath the surface. You turn a smooth pebble over in your palm, its cool surface a stark contrast to the warm dust clinging to the air, and in that gentle ritual, you align with the rhythm of the world, each moment a reminder of the sacred in simplicity. As the last light flickers in the sky, you let the echo of the water cradle you, an embrace so serene it invites a sigh of contentment, a fleeting celebration of nature's whispers. The cool, wet sand yields beneath your toes, its grains glistening like scattered stars as twilight blankets the riverbank, shadows stretching languidly. The soft melodies of cicadas hum a gentle lullaby, intertwining with the distant murmur of the water, a serene invocation of the evening. You watch as the sun dips, a molten orb kissing the horizon, blending deep reds with soft purples, each color whispering its own secrets, swirling towards night. With each exhalation, you gather twigs and leaves, crafting a humble offering, binding them with the grace of your hands, a small ritual of gratitude that feels both ancient and new. Beneath the vast tapestry of emerging stars, a chill wraps around your shoulders like an embrace, contrasting the warmth of the sun a moment ago, and you settle into the stillness, cradling the silence, surrendering to nature's tender call. In the shadow of a weathered cedar, the world quiets beneath a veil of soft mist, and the teacups await your touch, like old friends greeting the gentle embrace of dawn. The water simmers quietly, exhaling tiny, fleeting sighs, while you prepare each leaf with a reverence that carries the weight of moments, silken tendrils swirling in the air like whispered secrets just beyond your grasp. Pouring the amber brew into porcelain, the warmth spreads soothingly through your fingertips, a stark contrast to the chill that lingers outside, a reminder of the mountain's breath. As you sip, the rich earthiness unfurls, a simple ritual grounding you amidst the ephemeral dance of nature. The sun peeks through, casting soft rays that shimmer on the surface, a fleeting connection, a pulse in the stillness, while the heart of the forest hums its ancient song, weaving serenity into each silent sip. The soft crunch of sand beneath bare feet mingles with the gentle sigh of the river, where twilight deepens into a quilt of indigo and violet. Shadows of water, lilies stretch languidly, their silhouettes gently swaying, whispering secrets in the twilight hush. You kneel at the water's edge, trailing fingers through cool currents that slip by like fleeting thoughts. The chill, a sharp contrast to the warm glow of extinguishing day. As you gather smooth pebbles, each one carries an echo of laughter, of sunlit afternoons wrapped in laughter and light. The river, ever flowing, holds the weight of your worries lightly, brushing them away like fallen leaves. Your heart settles with the rhythm of the current, each pebble another offering, each heartbeat a step toward stillness, as nature cradles you in its embrace, a silent ritual of release beneath the watchful gaze of the twilight sky. Amid the ancient stones, an unhurried wind stirs the last orange leaves from their branches, sending them spinning in spirals like whispered secrets as they dance towards the cracked earth, landing with a soft thud that barely disturbs the silence. The air, sharp with coolness, contrasts with a lingering warmth from the sun's gentle embrace. And as you kneel to observe a small, unassuming snail making its slow pilgrimage across the faded tiles, it becomes an entire universe unto itself. Each inch a lesson in patience, each movement a meditation. The distant rustle of bamboo sways in harmony with the heartbeat of the temple, and as the snail pauses, sensing the variations of your presence, you relish this moment, letting the world fall away. For in this exchange, time folds in upon itself, leaving only the profound stillness of nature's quiet wisdom. Above the windswept cliff, where the pines yield their secrets to the sky, a lone feather tumbles from the edge, tracing spirals in the air as if dancing with the invisible currents of the world. Each movement whispers of freedom and surrender, glinting briefly in the sun before surrendering to the embrace of the earth. Below, valleys drape themselves in gentle green, a tapestry woven with patience and time, while the distant call of an eagle reverberates through the silence like a forgotten echo. With each gust, the scent of resin mingles with the coolness of air, a reminder of life's dualities. You remain anchored, surrounded by the quiet grandeur, letting the feather's flight be a tender lesson in letting go, while the dance of nature unfolds in a deliberate ballet of stillness, where even the heart can find its rhythm in the spaces between. The warmth of sun-drenched wood kisses your skin as you step onto the weathered boards, where the scent of wild jasmine drifts lazily through the air. Beneath your feet, scattered petals whisper of fleeting beauty, each one a soft reminder of time's gentle passage. You kneel beside a weathered altar, your fingertips brushing over the polished surface, feeling the silent stories of those who came before you. In this sanctuary, the rhythmic pulse of the ocean serenades your heart, while birds float above, suspended in grace. As your eyes embrace the horizon, vast and endless, a single wave crashes, the sound echoing like a quiet mantra. A cool breeze dances playfully with the warmth, and in that moment, you surrender to the delicate balance. Life swells and recedes, and the world unfolds in soft, mindful rituals, wrapping you in serene haven. The soft rustle of leaves accompanies your careful footsteps across the wet grass, each step a tender note in nature's orchestra, merging with the distant tolling of temple bells resounding through the thick fog like whispered secrets of the ancients, while the cool, damp air clings to your skin as if the universe is embracing you, urging stillness in the delicate dance of time. You spread your arms wide, grounding yourself, letting droplets rest on your fingertips as the world blurs at the edges, and the melodic cadence of wind weaves through the field, reminding you of the stillness within. A single, brilliant sunflower, bright and defiant against the muted backdrop, teaches you of presence, of how warmth can flourish even in shadows as you surrender to the quiet rituals that nature lays before you, unfurling like the petals of awakening. In the heart of a fog-kissed field, a lone figure kneels beside a bowl of fragrant herbs, their delicate leaves shivering, releasing whispers of earth's secrets, while the distant peal of temple bells cascades through the shroud, resonating softly like a heartbeat. Each pinch of petals becomes a prayer, each caress painstakingly intentional as the world blurs around you, time pooling in the shallow embrace of the morning mist. A slight shuddering from the cool grass beneath your fingers grounds you. Yet there's warmth in the sun's nascent rays, inching through the fog, blending with the dew. The quiet moment alive with an unspoken invitation to linger. With every ritualistic gesture, a stillness grows that sways gently like the fog, layers of tranquility unfolding, while the bells toll gently, cradling you in their solemn rhythm, echoing the simplicity of existence in this sacred communion with nature. The chill of morning dew clings to your skin, each droplet a soft caress, while distant temple bells echo through the ethereal fog, their resonance weaving a tapestry of tranquility in the air. You let your fingers graze the delicate petals of wildflowers, their vibrant colors whispering secrets beneath a muted palette of grays. The world around you pulses with the rhythm of stillness, each heartbeat synchronized with the gentle sway of the vast field. A sensation of warmth emanates from within, contrasting the coolness that envelops your body. For here, in this sacred silence, you craft a ritual of presence, each mindful step a reverence to the earth beneath. The bells chime, a reminder of the harmony and simplicity as you pause, cradling the moment like a fragile leaf against autumn's breath. embracing the serenity that lingers in the soft embrace of nature's whispers. At the edge of the windswept cliff, a solitary pine sways, its needles catching the sun like whispers of ancient wisdom. A small, startled hare leaps from the thicket, its form darting low and swift, leaving a momentary imprint on the tapestry of fallen leaves. Below, the valleys stretch into soft undulations, and the world seems to pause, cradled in the embrace of the gentle breeze. You methodically gather the scattered twigs, arranging them into a humble circle, a small offering to the sky, while the softness of earth contrasts sharply with the chill that lingers in your bones. A leaf twirls gracefully from its branch, caught in an unseen current, spiraling downwards, dancing as if it knows the secret to serenity. As it lands, a subtle hush settles, wrapping the moment in tranquility, and you accept the silence, an eternal presence echoing far beyond. A chill clings to your skin as you slip into the damp cave, the soft sound of water dripping rhythmically from moss-covered walls. The cool air wraps you like a heavy cloak, unease echoing within as shadows dance around you. You let the quiet seep into your bones, the whispers of the cave, a gentle lullaby, guiding you to touch the damp earth beneath your fingers, feeling the life pulsing beneath. Eyes closed, you surrender to the symphony of dripping water, the whispers growing clearer until each drop unravels the tension coiling in your chest, the humid air thick with a sweet decay that turns to clarity. In this sanctuary of silence, the world falls away, each exhalation a release, the calm urge to rise like ancient roots, grounding you as you embrace the stillness, cradling this quiet moment as the gentle drips compose a balm for your soul. Morning light spills like liquid gold across the wind-swept cliff, illuminating the jagged edges of stone that cradle the spirit of the valley below. With each gust, the pine trees sway in playful agreement, their rich scent unfurling into the crisp air, wrapping you in a fragrant embrace. You kneel, fingers brushing against the soil, feeling the warmth of life pulse beneath the stark chill. Each blade of grass, a whisper of existence, calls forth forgotten memories, childhood laughter, mingling with gentle rain. A small rock, smooth and cool, sits in your palm, contrasting the fervent life around you, grounding your thoughts. Time drifts away on the wind, surrendering to the rituals of nature, a moment of silence punctuated by the rustle of leaves. Resting, you close your eyes, allowing the valley's serene heartbeat to weave into the fabric of your being, uniting you with the world in quiet harmony. A hush descends, and the world seems to hold its breath, the distant clang of temple bells gently echoing through the fog-soaked field, where blades of grass bow gracefully under the weight of dew. A ritual unfolds as you kneel, palms pressed to earth, the cool, damp soil grounding you, the serenity of nature whispering secrets unheard, while fiery autumn leaves dance in your peripheral vision, their vibrant reds and golds stark against the monochrome mist, urging you to slow down, to feel each heartbeat synchronizing with the wind's soft caress. Here, time stretches into eternity. You arrange the fallen leaves in a silent offering, each movement a meditative stroke as you surrender to the stillness, a moment unfurling like the petals of a lotus, embracing the delicate balance of existence, where chaos and calm intertwine in the embrace of this tranquil, ephemeral world. The coolness of stone underfoot contrasts with the warmth of sun-kissed skin. Every shift of your weight, a dance with shadows cast by ancient pines, their branches trembling softly like the whispered secrets of the wind. Beside you, the time-worn lanterns stand sentinel, patterns of weathered patina etched by rain and sun, their tranquil presence inviting you to pause in reverence, the air tinged with the earthy aroma of damp soil and the distant scent of cedar. You gently scoop a handful of fallen petals, their fragile vibrancy a reminder of fleeting beauty, and with each petal cradled, you arrange them upon the ground, a simple offering to the moment, a ritual woven from the threads of silence. Within this sacred stillness, the world breathes softly. You bow your head to the ground, feeling the pulse of the earth, and in that quiet surrender, serenity envelops you like a soft, woven shawl. A rustle breaks the near silence, where brittle leaves crackle underfoot, and the charm of the aged lanterns stands in stark contrast to the weight on your shoulders. You drift toward the gnarled cherry tree, its blossoms whispering secrets of fleeting beauty. And as you kneel on the coarse earth, the bark's texture speaks of strength and resilience, reminding you of seasons turning yet again. The sun's gentle embrace warms your back, while the faint chill of the evening air brushes against your cheek, urging you to let go, to release the tension coiled within. You reach for a discarded stone, smooth and cool, and with each movement, the space around you blurs, transforming thorns into petals, until stillness settles, cradling your heart like a mother's lullaby, inviting you to embrace the gentle rhythm of this moment, where the world dissolves and whispers of stillness weave through time. The wind stirs the dry leaves of a pine tree, a whispering orchestra that conducts your thoughts along the cliff's edge, where the jagged rocks meet the vastness below. Each gust caresses your skin, cooling the warmth of the sun-drenched earth, and as you kneel to gather the fallen needles, their earthy scent envelops you, grounding you in quietude. In this moment, each needle becomes a moment of mindfulness, a ritual as ancient as the cliffs themselves, the pine valleys stretching endlessly before you, simultaneously daunting and comforting, while the distant calls of unseen birds weave through the silence like fleeting thoughts. You pause in this sanctuary, the rhythm of nature echoing inside you, allowing the world to fade as you cradle the moment, embracing the serenity found in subtle contrasts, a fleeting warmth, a tender chill, a delicate balance held in the palm of your hand. In the stillness of dawn, beneath a sky brushed with lavender and gold, you witness a figure draping silken banners across the weathered rock faces, each flutter whispering secrets to the wind, a ritual unknown yet familiar, where offerings of earth and sky intertwine. Fragments of pine needles swirl around you, their scent mingling with the undisturbed coolness of the breeze as the figure kneels, pouring water from a clay vessel, its surface shimmering like glass before it is lost to the earth. The vast valley below swells with shadows and whispers, inviting you into a silence deeper than the churning sea far away. Each flutter of cloth, each droplet gathering on parched soil, murmurs of harmony and lightness, as you stand rooted at the cliff's edge, feeling both infinitesimal and essential, a breath among the windswept pines. In the embrace of a dim, weathered room, shadows dance with the flicker of candles, their flames whispering secrets only the mountains hear. A single drop of water plinks in the silence, uncoiling echoes that linger like forgotten dreams, while the weight of a celadon cup rests warm in your hands, the porcelain cool to the touch, yet radiant with a promise of warmth. Outside, the world blurs in a curtain of mist, where trees stand guard, remnants of yesterday's laughter hanging in the air like lace. You pour hot water over verdant leaves, fragrant brew swirling like thoughts unspooling, inviting stillness. The gentle hum of life outside humbles the heart as you cradle the capsule of time, sipping slowly, reverently, the act becoming a ritual. Each fragrant mouthful, a reminder that tranquility blooms in the spaces between sounds, stretching like the distant mountains that cradle you in their deep, undisturbed calm. A sudden gust sends whispers skimming across the cliffs, rustling the pines into an ancient melody that lingers just beneath the surface of your thoughts, urging you to still your heart. The sky, brushed with hues of lavender and gold, cradles the horizon as you lower yourself to the cool earth, feeling the texture beneath your fingertips. Each blade of grass a guardian of unspoken stories, while the horizon swells and contracts like a silent breath, inviting you to pour your essence into the tranquil abyss. All around, the world is swathed in reverence, and you sense the gentle pulse of life, an ethereal rhythm that surrounds you in a cocoon of solace, where the weight of burdens dissolves into the crisp air. And in this sacred pause, serenity weaves itself into the fabric of your being, soft as the whispering trees. The flutter of a kite beyond the cliff's edge pulls at the frayed strings of your thoughts, each gust unraveling yesterday's tangled worries. And as shades of emerald and sapphire dance below, a soft hum of pine needles rustles in the wind, drawing you closer to the earth. Shadows pool at your feet, gray and warm, while vibrant greens spill from the treetops, creating a living canvas as you sink into the moment and allow the landscape to cradle your spirit, fingers trailing along the ancient bark, feeling its gnarled wisdom. In this quiet expanse, the breath of the valley carries the weight of stillness, whispering truths only nature knows, and you settle into the embrace of the wild, where restless heartbeats soften, the vibrant hues blur, and time unfolds like the petals of a flower, each moment a gentle ritual, an invitation to rest. The cool breeze caresses your skin, a whispering reminder of the vast cliffside stretching before you, where the sharp scent of pine mingles with the earthy aroma of damp earth. Beneath the expansive sky, clouds dance lazily, shadows shifting like the timeless thoughts drifting through your mind. And in this stillness, the ritual unfolds. Small stones, smooth and cool to touch, are gathered in your palm, each one a memory, each one a promise to the ground below, as you place them gently one by one. A gentle offering against the gray rock where life insists on growing. And as the woodpecker's echo sounds, sharp and clear, you notice how the vastness encompasses you, while, in the distance, a lone hawk circles with purpose. You draw back, savoring the tension between weightlessness and solidity, feeling the nature of existence pulse like the heartbeat of the earth. A cool breeze brushes against your skin, wrapping you in nature's tender embrace as you meander along the forgotten stone path, each step sinking softly into the gentle earth beneath. Sunlight sifts through swaying bamboo, casting shifting shadows that dance like whispered secrets upon your thoughts. Here, the silence is profound, punctuated only by the rustle of leaves stirring from within, a reminder of life hidden in the green. You stoop to examine a lone flower breaking through the cracks, its delicate petals trembling against the stone's cool hardness, and in that moment, The contrast of softness and strength weaves a quiet tapestry of existence. You pour forth your consciousness into the air, letting it mingle with the scent of damp earth and growing life, while the lingering warmth of the sun's gaze seeps into your essence, merging with the tranquility of this secret sanctuary. Under the shade of a weathered stone arch, the scent of damp earth mingles with the sweet rustle of bamboo leaves, inviting you to tread softly upon the narrow path, where time weaves its gentle fabric with threads of sunlight and shadow. Each step, a silent prayer to the ancient stones, their surfaces cool beneath your fingertips as you pause to admire a wildflower, its vibrant hue a defiance against the muted palette of the forest floor. The gentle hum of crickets rises and falls, a heartbeat in the stillness, and with each mindful gesture of reaching, plucking, and placing the fragile bloom into your palm, a ritual unfolds, a sweet offering to the whispers of nature, where solitude unfurls like a shy blossom, unveiling a universe held within each fleeting moment. And as you release the flower, surrendering it back to the serenity of the earth, an echo of gratitude reverberates through the air, a gentle reminder that harmony exists not only in grasping, but in letting go. A sudden hush envelops the abandoned stone path, the soft rustle of bamboo leaves dancing in the breeze as if sharing an ancient secret just for you. Your fingers trail along weathered stones adorned with patches of velvety green, the coolness of the earth grounding you amidst the gentle whispers of the forest. Here, nature's hymn unfolds, a ritual of subtle grace as dappled sunlight filters through the feathery canopy above, illuminating the delicate web spun by a solitary spider weaving its path of purpose. With each deliberate step, the rustling leaves seem to echo a quiet mantra, inviting you into the sacred rhythm of this forgotten trail. The serenity thrums softly around you, a reminder that even stillness can pulse with life, contrasting the vibrant whir of distant city sounds, a world eager to claim you. Yet here, among the swaying giants and the murmuring stones, you embrace the tranquil embrace of what remains. At twilight, the shimmering river reflects whispers of fading light, and as the soft soil beneath shifts, a memory of water splashing awakens like a ghost, an echo lost to time. The horizon, awash in deep purples and translucent oranges, cradles the day's end, while cicadas hum their timeless lullabies, their song mingling with the gentle rustle of dry reeds swaying in a warm breeze. Amidst this tranquil symphony, a pebble disturbs the surface, sending ripples darting away like fleeting thoughts. Yet the moment carries an embrace, a reminder of stillness woven with movement. A solitary heron stands poised, its breath synchronized with the world, attuned to the flow of existence. The river's edge beckons you closer to its calm, a sanctuary where the echoes of yesterday dissolve, replaced by the hushed reverence found in nature's quiet rituals, and the twilight fades, cradled by the gentle sigh of night. Sunlight filters through the gnarled branches, casting dappled patterns on the weather-worn stones, each crack a testament to decades of quiet endurance. A gentle breeze carries whispers of history as you methodically arrange the fallen petals in a shallow bowl, embracing their fleeting beauty, an offering both humble and profound, as the peals of an unseen bell begin to resonate within your heart. The scent of ancient cedar intertwines with the crispness of air that awakens forgotten memories, urging you to linger in this sacred space, where time flows like the unhurried trickle of water over stones. Shadows dance playfully, reminding you of the lightness that resides within ritual. One mindful act unfolding after another, weaving a tapestry of connection between present and past, each moment steeped in the serene acceptance of life's impermanence, enveloping you in the quiet truth of nature and the sacredness of the ordinary. As the sun dips low, painting the sky in shades of blush and blue, shadows stretch across the sandy riverbank where water murmurs secrets to its shore. Surrounded by the gentle sigh of the current, you kneel on the cool sand, fingers tracing the delicate patterns left by the retreating tide, each stroke a silent prayer to the twilight. The warmth of the day lingers in the air, yet the earth cools beneath your touch, a reminder of time's unfurling. You collect smooth pebbles, their surfaces warm like memories, cradling them as if they were fragile truths. One by one, you place them in a small offering, an alchemy of gratitude, while the crickets begin their evening hymn, stealing a moment from the stillness. As dusk deepens, the world softens, enveloping you in the tranquil embrace of nature's whispers, and the river flows on, timeless and knowing. From the edge of a wind-sculpted cliff, an errant leaf pirouettes through the air, tracing intricate patterns against the cloud-streaked sky. Its dance mingles with the familiar rustle of pine needles, a soothing symphony cradled by the gentle hum of distant valleys. Below, a deer moves with ethereal grace, pausing to drink from a winding stream, its delicate outline softened by a shroud of emerald light filtering through branches. In this shared moment of stillness, you place your hand on the cool, coarse bark of an ancient tree, anchoring yourself to the earth's pulse. The sun dips low, casting an amber glow that blurs the line between shadow and light, illuminating the delicate balance between the wild and the cultivated. Time drifts like the fleeting bird above, and you settle into solitude, cradled by nature's whispers, savoring the quiet revelation of belonging. Mist lingers like old memories as a lone leaf drifts down, its vibrant green contrasting against the muted grays that wrap the world. Intrigued, you watch it twirl, carried by an unseen breath of wind. The dance of its descent is a silent conversation with gravity, inviting you into stillness where time stretches. Seated with simplicity, the rich aroma of earthy tea envelops you, grounding in this moment, yet inviting the ethereal. Reflections on the surface of your cup shimmer like hopes and thoughts, swirling in soft currents, daring to blend and diverge, while outside a nimble fox pauses, the only bright flicker against the stillness, its ears perked, alert, then gone again, like the fleeting nature of all things, leaving only the whisper of rustling leaves, encircling your spirit in a cloak of quiet reverie. A weathered figure kneels in the damp grass, fingers tracing circular patterns upon the earth, each sweep a prayer to unseen spirits, while the distant sound of temple bells reverberates softly through the mist. Wisps of fog cloak your surroundings, shrouding everything in ethereal quietude. Yet inside your chest, the drumbeat of life thunders, underscoring a fraying thread of existence woven tightly with the fabric of gentle ritual. The air is heavy with the scent of wet earth and blooming wildflowers, stirring a pulse of warmth in the cool embrace of early dawn. As the figure pauses, the silence blooms larger, a canvas of stillness punctuated only by the resonance of bells, calling forth a remembrance of all that is sacred. In that tranquil expanse, you too become a quiet vessel, absorbing the profound whispers of creation, letting go, and yielding to the serene dance of the universe. The slow drip of water from the cave ceiling gathers into a still pool, and you settle upon a patch of cool moss, eyes tracing the delicate patterns formed by age-old droplets that play upon the surface, each plink a moment captured in time. The air cradles the earthy scent of wet stone, while outside it brims with the heat of midday sun, an irony that feels both whimsical and profound. Fingers gliding through the slick greenery, you form an offering, a small assemblage of leaves, a feather, and a pebble, that you place gently into the water, watching as ripples expand outward, spreading a silence that swallows the echoes of your existence, reminding you that serenity can be born from the simplest of rituals, and in this damp sanctuary, you become part of the whispering chorus of nature, a fleeting thought drifting among eternal shadows. As dusk wraps the world in a soft indigo blanket, shadows stretch languidly across the sandy riverbank, whispering secrets only the wind knows. Your fingers sift through the fine grains, each granule a tiny universe, while the mellow glow of fireflies emerges, flickering like distant stars caught in stillness, coaxing memories of laughter beneath an old oak. With a tepid breeze ruffling your hair, you place small stones in a delicate pattern, an offering to the currents flowing slowly by, their quiet murmurs weaving through the air, an unseen pulse against the heavy silence. A heron glides overhead, its wings painting tranquil arcs against the twilight, and as your gaze lifts, the water sparkles with scattered light, the coolness of evening reminding you that in this ritual, every moment is a mirror, reflecting the serenity of nature's embrace, surrendering to the music of the unseen. In the shadow of an ancient stone lantern, flecks of dust dance in the warm golden light, filtering through the rustling leaves above. Feathers of silence brushing against your skin as you kneel upon the cool earth. Crumbling petals softened by years of graceful decay, cradling your fingertips like whispers of the past. The air thickens with the scent of sweet incense swirling from an unseen altar, while the distant sway of bamboo rustles like laughter, pulling you deeper into this breathless reverie, where time blurs into an embrace of emerald shadows and saffron whispers. Every gentle movement conjuring a rhythm as you trace the weathered patterns etched in the soil, allowing the quiet pulse of the world around you to seep into your marrow, leaving a tender imprint of serenity that lingers long after the soft sigh of day retreats into twilight's embrace. In the hidden embrace of a forgotten stone path, the whisper of bamboo rustles like an ancient secret, inviting you to kneel where nature offers its delicate gifts. Small wildflowers bloom beside the cool stones, their colors almost muted against the soft browns and greens, yet alive in their silent insistence, as if each petal is a gentle reminder of impermanence. You align a few pebbles in a row, a quiet ritual echoing the movement of the wind through the leaves, their unwavering dance stirring a profound stillness inside. Above, the sky wears a veil of clouds, and as daylight dips into twilight, the air carries a chill that playfully kisses your skin, a contrast to the warmth of the earth beneath you. Hearts beat differently in nature's sanctuary, the pulse of the world slowing to meet your own, unhurried and present as dusk settles, affirming that simplicity holds the deepest of truths. Perched on the edge of the world, the wind teases the dark green needles of the pines, and a lone leaf, caught in its playful grasp, careens from the branch like a sudden thought, spiraling downward, glinting gold in the sun's soft caress, as a hawk above glides in exquisite silence, the stillness of its wings punctuating the whispers of nature that flow like sacred verses, a ritual of movement and breath. You lower yourself to the earth, fingertips brushing against the textured bark of a tree that stands as an unwavering sentinel, anchoring the fleeting moment, while the far valleys echo the serenade of rustling grass, allowing the drum of your heart to sync with the dance of nature. One gentle sigh in an expanse of tranquility, where time folds into the warmth of embrace and possibility, leaving shadows of unease behind. Beneath the watchful gaze of ancient stone, the air shimmers with a warmth that feels both inviting and remote. You kneel on the cool earth, tracing the contours of a cracked lantern with fingertips that brush off centuries of dust. And in this intimate act, the soft rustle of leaves turns into a hymn, a reminder of the rhythm between stillness and motion, where the sun filters through the lattice above, illuminating a path of shadows that flicker before you like fleeting thoughts, encouraging each movement to become a prayer, a gentle reverence for the sacredness found within imperfections, while the distant chime of a wind bell captures the moment like a breath held too long, and in that fragile stillness, you let go, allowing whispers of nature to seep into the cracks, filling the spaces where silence dwells, cradling the heart like a lullaby. In the shadow of a gnarled pine bent by the relentless wind, you stand at the edge of the world, where earth meets sky, fingers tracing the rough bark, feeling the whispers of ancient wisdom. Below, valleys dressed in emerald sway, their rustling a soft hymn that mingles with the cool breath of the breeze. You close your eyes, attuning to the sweet, sharp scent of resin that fills the air, while the distant echo of a brook sings its own melody of gentle persistence, inviting you into its rhythm. A single feather, bright against the muted earth, catches your eye, its delicate form a reminder of fragility amidst strength. In this sanctuary of stillness, you unearth the art of simply being, cradling the fleeting moments as they ripple through the silence, each breath a ritual, each heartbeat a quiet gratitude for the serene symphony around you. Beneath the tender sway of bamboo, crickets serenade the twilight, while a forgotten stone path, cloaked in emerald shadows, invites your feet to trace the outlines of moments lost. The air pulses softly, barely a whisper against your cheek, as if nature shares secrets of ancient stillness with each gentle exhale. You kneel, the cool, damp earth cradling your palms, and in the solitude, a distant sound echoes through the forest, a single, melancholic note drifting from nowhere, warming the silence like a sudden brush of sunlight against darkened leaves. In this fragile sanctuary, your heart aligns with the rhythm of the world, surrendering to the elegance of simplicity. The sound lingers, fading into the hush, yet it remains, an invisible thread binding you to the very essence of existence, a delicate reminder that even in the quiet, something profound stirs. Nestled in a whisper of wind, the cliff reveals a tapestry of green spreading into the valleys below, a sprawling canvas where shadows dance with the golden light of dusk. As the scent of sun-warmed pine envelops you, the world's clamor fades like ripples on water, and in this quiet, you discover the elegance of stillness, the subtle ceremony of letting go, a slow unbinding from the hurry of days. A single feather floats past, tracing the air's forgotten secrets, and with each gentle sway of the trees, the sky blushes, shifting from blue to dusky lavender as you reach for a blade of grass, its coolness a stark reminder of life's duality, the warmth of the sun cradling the coolness of earth in perfect harmony, until all that remains is the serene embrace of nature's whispers, echoing softly through the endless expanse of your heart. The cool grains of sand yield beneath your fingertips, grounding you as the twilight sky blushes in shades of lavender and gold, stealing your thoughts like a soft breeze that carries a whispering lullaby. Rippling reflections dance on the water's surface, drawing you closer with serene allure. A gentle current strokes the sandy bank, while shadows rise like whispered secrets from the earth, urging you to spill a handful of grains into the flowing river, a tiny offering to the unknown. Each granule caught in the water's embrace, drifting away from all that binds you. Letting go feels like an invitation, the stillness cradling your spirit, the linger of warmth within you, a stark contrast to the river's cool caress, a silent reminder that in this fleeting moment of twilight, you are interwoven with the gentle tapestry of the universe, woven anew with every heartbeat. In the shadow of a solitary stone lantern, half buried in emerald ferns, your fingers brush the cool, damp surface of the path, worn smooth by seasons of silent footsteps. Each fragment of crumbling rock speaks tales of wandering souls and sun-dappled afternoons, while the bamboo forest sways as if in whispered conversation with the wind, inviting you to join the quiet ritual of existence. Sunlight ripples through the swaying leaves like laughter, casting playful patterns upon the ground, yet tinged with the soft sadness of what remains unseen. You crouch to observe slender shoots reaching for the sky, resilient amidst the subtle decay, reminding you that beauty thrives even in abandonment. The fragrance of earth pulls you deeper, a reminder that serenity resides not in the busy clamor of life, but in the gentle embrace of nature's call, where stillness beckons and the heart learns to listen. The chill of early morning seeps into your skin, a soft reminder of night's lingering embrace, as distant temple bells awaken the stillness of a fog-laden field. Each sound a gentle nudge, prompting you to kneel on the damp earth, fingertips sinking into the cool, resilient grass, its texture grounding you. While in the background, unseen birds begin their serenade, their songs weaving through the air like threads of silk, calling you deeper into the morning's embrace. Each note promising serenity, each quiver of breath a prayer, as sunbeams struggle to penetrate the fog, creating a tapestry of light and shadow. You pour a cup of quietude, letting the warmth of it cradle your palms, balanced against the chill, and feel gratitude rise like mist, swirling around your heart as the bells toll once more, echoing an invitation to remain in this sacred moment. The coolness of damp earth against your fingertips invites you deeper into the cave, where silence swells like an unseen tide. Here, the soft drip of water resonates with every heartbeat, and lichen blooms across the walls, whispering its ancient secrets, a chorus of green. Shadows dance with your breath, tracing the delicate outline of your thoughts, while candlelight flickers, casting a glow that feels both warm and foreign. You kneel on the moss-carpeted floor, folding your hands in the stillness, feeling the richness of the universe beneath you, as time unravels like the delicate threads of a spider's web, glistening with dew. Outside, life rushes by with its bright, unyielding noise, but within this sanctuary, you surrender to the gentle rituals of nature, letting its serene echoes fill the hollow spaces of your soul. each drip a reminder that stillness holds its own unique grace. A gust of wind swirls around you, rustling the pine needles like whispers among ancient trees. Above the precipice, the horizon winks at you, sunlit yet distant, as the valleys below cradle the earth in a lush embrace. Each gust carries the fragrance of damp earth mingling with the sharp resin of pine, a silent reminder of life's cycles woven through time. You sink to a weathered stone, tracing the cool surface with your fingers, feeling the pulse of the cliff beneath you as the vast expanse calls forth thoughts unbidden, all cloaked in clarity. A lone bird darts by, its song cut short, leaving an echo of tranquility in your heart. In the wake of its flight, stillness reigns, a serene pulse as finite as your own breath, weaving you deeper into the tapestry of the wild, where nature's meticulous rituals unfold in silence. Beside an ancient window, droplets race down the glass, each a vessel for nature's whispers, as soft light glimmers through the veil of mist, cradling a porcelain cup filled with earth's essence. You sit cross-legged on a worn tatami mat, allowing the silence to envelop you like a warm embrace, while your fingers trace the delicate patterns of the teacup, discovering stories hidden within its artistry. The faint aroma of roasted leaves dances with the coolness of the mountain air, weaving a tapestry of sensations that cradles your spirit. With each sip, the bitter and sweet intertwine, a reminder of life's duality, as you taste the warmth that sits just above the chill air, the world outside blurring into a watercolor dream. Each moment stretches, dissolving into an endless solitude where peace whispers without words, and you are entwined in the quiet ritual of simplicity, savoring every drop of stillness. The cool caress of a breeze intertwines with the warmth of sun-kissed skin as you stand upon the wind-swept cliff, eyes resting on the undulating pine valleys below, each whispering needle a secret of the earth. And in this moment, time unravels. Lean grasses nod gently, surrendering to the pulse of distant waves meeting stone, while the rhythmic rustle around you becomes a mantra, guiding your thoughts to the simplicity of presence. The dance of shadows and light beckons you to kneel, fingers tracing the sun-baked earth, collecting tiny treasures, a feather, a polished stone. Each holds a fragment of serenity, an echo of nature's embrace, and as you release them back to the ground, the world breathes, the silence deepens, and the immeasurable beauty of everyday rituals wraps around you like a fine silk, soft and unyielding. In the shadow of a weathered stone arch, silence unfurls like the delicate leaves of the bamboo, swaying gently as if sharing secrets with the wind. Tiny droplets of dew cling to strands of grass, sparkling softly in the muted light, while the ground beneath is brushed with a coolness that invites reverence, urging you to kneel and trace the earth's contours with your fingertips. The scent of damp wood fills the air, mingling oddly with the crispness of fresh tea leaves left behind, evoking memories of warmth as you gather slow, purposeful breaths, each one a thread woven into the fabric of stillness. Here, amidst the remnants of forgotten footsteps and whispers of nature, you cradle a single smooth stone, feeling its ancient weight, an offering to the day, as you embrace the simplicity of the moment, surrendering to the serene pulse of life that echoes through the bamboo's dance. The soft rustle of bamboo whisk against fine porcelain echoes in the stillness, a ritual ancient as the fading paint on weathered doors. The air is a gentle tapestry woven with thin threads of jasmine and the faint scent of old pine. And as you pour, each drop from the kettle sings its own arrival, cascading like whispered secrets into waiting cups, while shadows of the cracked lanterns stretch and fray like memories. A cicada hums a solitary song, breaking the serenity yet blending into the moment, and as you sit on the cool stones, hardened by the warmth of countless seasons, the softness of the tea envelops you, contrasting with the roughness of the ground beneath, reminding you that stillness is not absence, but presence, a quiet heartbeat in the pulse of an eternal world, where light dances on dew-kissed leaves and time cradles its own gentle rhythm. The cool stone beneath your fingertips recalls distant whispers of ancient prayers, while the warmth of sunlit patches dances teasingly across your skin. A gentle breeze carries the scent of old wood, mingling with the faint decay of fallen leaves, a reminder of time's unhurried journey. In the stillness, you honor the lichen-encrusted lanterns standing sentinel over a vibrant green, their cracked surfaces glistening in dappled light like the sacred cracks in the human heart. Each moment unfurls like petals of a lotus, revealing layers of tranquility nestled beneath the hustle of thought. You balance a single leaf in your palm, marveling at its simplicity and weight, the transient nature of existence crystallized in emerald veins. The air thickens with an unmatchable serenity, and in this sacred space, the world pauses as you bow, not to what lies ahead, but to the present, embracing the echoes of nature's quiet song. Gray tendrils of mist drape over the field like a soft shroud, and the distant sound of temple bells weaves through the silence, calling your attention to the tender dance of dew-kissed grass beneath your feet. You kneel, hands sinking into the cool earth, sensing the whispers of life hidden beneath the surface, the pulse of existence both fleeting and eternal, while the faint warmth of the sun begins to break through the fog, casting a golden sheen over the tranquil landscape, illuminating the brilliance of each droplet as they glisten in the soft light. With every gentle movement, you create a small ritual, each grain of soil a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. The stillness encircles you, inviting peace as the world retreats, leaving only the serene heartbeat of the earth, timeless and steady, anchoring you in this moment of sacred connection. A cool, silken breeze kisses your skin, whispering secrets of the mountains as you settle into the embrace of your surroundings, where the subtle scent of freshly steeped leaves mingles with the earthy aroma of damp wood, each note intertwined like strands of a woven tapestry. The delicate clinking of porcelain against the table punctuates the stillness, grounding you in this moment as you pour amber liquid into a waiting cup, its surface shimmering, a soft reflection of the world around you, inviting you to witness the muted colors as they swirl and dance. Time seems to slow, measured not by the ticking of a clock, but by the gentle expansion of the universe held within this simple vessel. And with each sip, you taste not just the tea, but the serenity that arises from the heart of nature, as if the very essence of the mountains flows through you, and for just this moment, all is still. In a forgotten fold of the earth, where the whispering bamboo sways like a gentle heart, you trace the contours of an ancient stone path, each step an echo of untold stories. Sunlight dapples the ground, casting patterns like fleeting dreams, and the air, rich with the fragrance of damp earth, brushes past you like a tender hand. Here, time softens, allowing the rhythm of rustling leaves to pulse within your chest as shadows and light dance in harmony. You kneel to touch the cool stones, worn smooth by years of silence, and there, in the stillness, a single drop of dew trembles at the edge of a leaf, poised in delicate uncertainty, reminding you that even in stillness, life stirs, waiting for a moment to fall, to join the symphony of a world embracing its own gentle rituals. In the shadow of a damp rock face, the echoes of dripping water create a symphony of solitude, softening the edges of thought. You kneel on the cool earth, fingers tracing the vibrant green of moss that sways gently in the cave's sigh. Each touch a whispered prayer. A stillness envelops you, cradling your heart as you unwrap a piece of dried fruit, sweet and sun-kissed, against the earthy dampness of your surroundings. The contrast hums between the pliant moss and the rich texture of your snack, grounding you in this hidden refuge, where shadows dance with the light of an unseen opening. You close your eyes, listening, harmonizing with nature's subtle rhythms, celebrating each drop that breaks the stillness, each breath that stirs the chilled air. And in that serene embrace, you become the cave, the water, the pulsating essence of existence itself. The gentle patter of rain on wooden eaves weaves a tapestry of sound that stirs the air, soft and rich, as you settle into the embrace of the mountain spirit. While the aroma of freshly ground leaves unfurls in the space, a delicate whisper amidst the drumming of nature's heart, each drop a reminder of the ephemeral. Silence cradles forgotten echoes, a distant humming of memories intertwined with the singing of the clouds, and your fingers brush the delicate porcelain, warm against the coolness of the stone beneath. Rituals unfold, unhurried, as you pour water over the leaves, a slow cascading moment mirrored in the glistening droplets that cling to the edges, revealing a transient beauty in the ordinary, where time is suspended and serenity wraps around you like a gentle shawl, the unuttered grace resting in the folds of the world. The sunbeams cascade through the bamboo, tracing kaleidoscopic patterns on the cool stones beneath your feet, echoing the dissonance of worries that cling like shadows. Yet, as you navigate the forgotten path, each gentle rustle of leaves nudges away the chaos, coaxing your thoughts into their rightful stillness. With each careful step, crumbled bricks and wildflowers intertwine like forgotten dreams and memories, revealing the beauty that thrives in neglect. The air thickens with the sweetness of damp earth, mingling with a surprising coolness that hugs your skin, drawing you closer to the whispering woods. As you kneel, textured stone beneath your fingers, the delicate scent of the forest envelops you, stitching together fragments of your essence until the panels of uncertainty dissolve, leaving only a quiet pulse, nature's heartbeat, anchoring you to this moment, unburdened and whole. Standing on the edge of the windswept cliff, heart fluttering like a paper crane caught in a storm, you feel the pines sway in a silent dance, their whispers laced with the scent of earth and sun. Each gust carries away remnants of your unease, swirling into the depths below, where the valleys embrace the sky in a tender cradle, and you, in your stillness, become a vessel for the moment, inviting the gentle rhythm of nature's pulse within. Fingertips brushing the cool, weather-beaten stone that grounds you in the present. A single feather dances through the currents, gliding effortlessly, a quiet reminder that flight and fall exist in delicate balance, and as your heartbeat synchronizes with the rustling leaves, You surrender to the song of the wind, welcoming its serene embrace until the chaos of thought bows down to the calming hymn of existence. High atop the windswept cliff, a solitary pine bows as if in respect to the unseen currents swirling below, its needles trembling in a harmonious dance. A single leaf, carried by chance, spirals down from somewhere above, golden and glistening, weaving gracefully through the air, whispering secrets of seasons past. As it descends, the distant valley unravels, shadowy and green. Yet beneath the vibrant canopy, something stirs. A speck of movement catches your eye. A mouse, darting among the ochre underbrush, unperturbed by the sprawling majesty surrounding it. In this stillness, life thrives in drafts unseen, a quiet celebration unfolding. Pausing to witness the tiny creature fade into the tangled roots below, you feel the soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet, grounding you in this fleeting moment. The wind wraps around you like an old friend, inviting you to embrace the serenity that whispers from the earth and sky. The cool, damp air wraps around you like an embrace, holding the weight of each delicate droplet that falls from the emerald-hued walls, pooling softly beneath your feet. Shadows dance in the flicker of a lone candle, illuminating hints of ancient stories whispered in the silence of the cave. You settle yourself into the earth's embrace, your fingertips brushing against the velvety moss, a living tapestry woven into time. Each drop echoes like a heartbeat, stirring a rhythm deep within, a gentle invitation to surrender to the stillness that envelops you. As you close your eyes, the intertwining scents of damp earth and moss converge, grounding you further, as if nature's breath caresses your skin with every heartbeat. In this sacred stillness, existence feels profoundly simple, a reminder that the world can be both vast and intimate, a delicate balance to cherish amidst the whispers of nature's gentle rituals. A child dances barefoot on the edge of the river, tracing delicate patterns in the damp sand with the flicker of twilight kisses, while fireflies ignite the lurking shadows, slow grace transforming the ordinary into the sacred. You gather driftwood, scattered like forgotten thoughts, arranging them into a gentle circle, each piece whispering stories of the flowing water and the sky's deepening colors. As the sun's last light folds into dusk, the cool breeze cradling your limbs like an old friend. This is the moment where everything dissolves, and the soft rustling of leaves serenades your heart, inviting you to settle into the quiet rhythm of unknown rituals as the river hums beneath its cloak of stars, sparking memories of home and whispered promises, cradling your soul in the warm, tender embrace of nature's embrace. And you become both the orchestrator and the audience in this evening's symphony. In the shadow of an ancient oak, droplets cling to the grass, jeweled emeralds whispering secrets of dawn, while distant temple bells toll serenely, echoing through the fog like soft breaths in harmony. You kneel in a circle of earth and silence, fingers tracing the contours of life that pulse beneath the damp soil, the coolness grounding you as the bells toll again, marking time in this sacred stillness. Each sound a reminder of the eternal rhythms woven into the fabric of nature, as a lavender haze swathes the world in tranquil mystery, lifting you into a meditative swirl of thought and letting the chaos of day fall away, leaving only the gentle unraveling of existence, a quiet embrace that fills the heart with a soft glow, the fog settling like a whispered promise, urging you to step lightly upon the path of the moment. In the shadow of a weathered pagoda, sunlight filters through the leaves, casting a mosaic of light and dark upon the ground. As you move slowly, reverentially, tracing the delicate outlines of ancient stones that cradle whispers of ages past, the air thick with the scent of damp earth and the faint musk of decay, a reminder of life's persistent cycle. You pause to admire a cracked lantern, its surface etched with stories, the deep grooves alive with time. In this moment, the stillness swells, inviting you to kneel upon the cool earth, fingers brushing against the soft texture of fallen petals, each one a silent prayer. Here, amid the quiet dance of nature, the heart sings in harmony with the gentle rustle of leaves, and you sip from the cup of eternity, savoring the peace within this sanctuary of whispers. Beneath a towering ginkgo tree, the whisper of autumn leaves shivers in the stillness, the air crisp and laden with secrets. Stepping carefully around the uneven stones, you notice the lichen that thrives in the shadows where light hardly dances, a gentle reminder of resilience amid decay. An ancient lantern leans slightly, its surface etched with stories told by time, beckoning you closer as you kneel in reverence, fingers tracing faded patterns worn smooth. You surrender to the ritual of presence, feeling the coolness of the earth rise against warmth of your palms. The scents blend, earthy sweet from decaying foliage and fresh life sprouting in nook and cranny, as your heart beats in harmony, echoing the pulse of this sacred ground, where serenity hums softly in the language of nature, inviting you to linger just a moment longer in this quiet embrace. The cool grains of sand sift beneath your fingertips, each particle a tiny universe, as twilight drapes its indigo cloak over the riverbank, shadows deepening the hues of fading light. A solitary heron stands statue-like, poised in the shallows, its calm echoing the soft murmurs of the water. The secrets of the evening carried on a gentle breeze that stirs the hair at the nape of your neck. You scoop up a handful of sand, letting it trickle through your fingers, observing the way it forms patterns, both fleeting and eternal. The chirping of crickets weaves a delicate tapestry of sound, grounding the silence that envelopes you, while the delicate fragrance of wet earth mingles with the sweet scent of wildflowers nearby. As the world settles into stillness, the quiet embrace of nature's whispers invites you to pause, to linger in this sacred moment, where the rhythm of existence unfurls like a soft sigh against your skin. In the shadow of an ancient cedar, sunbeams dance through delicate leaves, dappling the ground in splashes of gold and green, each whisper of wind weaving a subtle mantra. Kneeling upon the earth, your fingertips brush against the cool, smooth shell of a forgotten offering, a token of gratitude left behind. Time itself suspended as the waves murmur secrets to the shore, hints of briny warmth reaching out like memories, and as you pause to listen, the laughter of children echoes far off, bright and jarring against the soft sigh of nature, reminding you that the heart of serenity beats in the balance between innocence and reflection. You trace the broken lines of your thoughts, letting them slip like sand through your fingers as nature enfolds you, all distractions fading into the gentle lull of existence, reminding you that each moment is both an arrival and a farewell. Morning sun spills golden warmth onto the weathered altar, where delicate shells, slick with sea tempests, glimmer beneath the gentle embrace of fading tides. You kneel, captivated by the haunting echo of a distant conscious call, the sound lingering like a forgotten lover's sigh amidst the profound hush. Time slows, and soft shadows dance upon ancient wood, as the horizon bleeds into vast azure, cradling the horizon like a child swaddled in dreams. A single droplet, caught in the crevice of an entwined branch, reflects a prism of sunlight, while the silence deepens, wrapping its arms around you, stitching threads of vigilance into the fabric of being. The ritual unfolds in stillness, the heartbeats of earth answering your own, and each pulse resonates with the ocean's whisper, curling around your spirit, inviting you to embrace the serenity woven through the fabric of existence. Warmth envelops you like a delicate shawl, the sun's embrace soft on your skin, while the shadows of gnarled branches dance playfully on the ground, flickering whispers from days of devotion lingering in the air. In the heart of the courtyard, tufts of wild grass sway gently, revealing secrets spoken only to the wind as you trace your fingers along the rough surface of a worn lantern, its faded brilliance echoing forgotten stories. Each whispering leaf rustles like a gentle sigh, inviting you to the ritual of stillness, a moment suspended in time, where the world softens into a symphony of silence. A solitary bird's call cuts through the tranquil spell, a startling note of life that sharpens your senses, awakening a quiet joy within. You close your eyes, surrendering to the harmony, as nature's serenade wraps around you, a gentle reminder of the beauty found in simplicity. In the embrace of a soft, gray morning, the world seems to exhale, and the fog blankets the field like a whispered secret, a delicate hush amidst distant temple bells that swing in muted harmony. Beneath your feet, the damp earth pulses subtly, its raw warmth contrasting with the chill clinging to your skin, a reminder of life's quiet resilience. A memory unfurls like a slow petal as you kneel, fingers tracing the outline of a forgotten wildflower, whose colors long surrendered to the mist, and for a moment, time bends, inviting you into an intimate ritual where serenity resides not in the grand gestures, but in the simple act of noticing. The sound of an unseen brook flows nearby, a melody hidden by silence, yet it entwines seamlessly with a deeper stillness, echoing reverence for each heartbeat that resonates softly in the folds of fog and grass, binding you to this sacred moment of quiet belonging. In the shadow of an ancient cedar, roots gnarled like forgotten dreams, the wind washes over you, cradling whispers of pine and earth as it dances through the valley below. The cliff, rough and steadfast, feels like a heart beating in rhythm with nature's pulse, each gust a gentle hand guiding you closer to stillness. Sunlight spills across the landscape, warming the dark bark of the tree, contrasting with the cool kiss of the breeze on your skin. You pause in this sanctuary of time, fingers brushing against a worn rock face, feeling the history within its layers. Rituals unfold in moments, a deep inhalation of the fragrant air, the reverence in each fallen pine needle. All the while, the valley breathes, vast yet intimate, the distant call of a lone bird weaving through the tapestry of silence, and you, wrapped in nature's embrace, are both lost and found. Sunlight filters through the emerald canopy, revealing a single leaf suspended in the air, your fingers tracing the cool surface of an ancient stone path, each step a delicate thrum in the stillness, where the whispers of bamboo rustle like distant laughter. In this hushed sanctuary, you slow to kneel, gathering scattered petals cradled by the earth, each vibrant hue a reminder of fleeting beauty, offering them to the wind as unspoken prayers. the soft crunch of gravel underfoot, a gentle counterpoint to the whispering leaves, a paradox of solidity and ephemerality. You watch as the petals twirl, dancing in a languid spiral, losing themselves to the current, evoking the beauty of surrender. You exhale, an invisible thread connecting your essence to the world as the serene silence envelops you, the rituals of nature blossoming within, and you become one with the quiet around you. The coolness of the stone path embraces your bare feet, its surface slick with morning dew, while the rustling bamboo fronds whisper secrets overhead, their shadows dancing in the soft light of dawn. Each step becomes a ritual, the rhythm of your heart mirroring the gentle sway of nature, as if the world holds its breath in anticipation. You pause to admire a lone wildflower, its vivid color a stark contrast to the muted greens surrounding it, a small defiance against the encroaching stillness. Closing your eyes, time unravels. The soft crackle of bamboo leaves and the faintest rustle of air weave together in a tapestry of sound. In this moment, forgotten stories mingle with new beginnings, as serenity envelops you like a warm embrace, urging you to dissolve into the space between breaths, lost in the ancient language of whispers. Sunlight spills like liquid gold onto a mosaic of seashells, each one polished by the careless caress of time. A figure, cloaked in tranquil hues, moves gracefully before a low altar adorned with sea glass and driftwood, presenting offerings of tiny flowers, a meditative act, each bloom an echo of the surrounding fragrance, delicate and unwavering, yet punctuated by the distant rumble of waves crashing like laughter upon the shore. You observe, as the ritual unfolds, an invitation to the sacred within the ordinary, where silence reigns and whispers of nature entwine with the soft rustling of leaves, a gentle symphony that draws you closer. Warmth fills you, yet the cool breeze brushes against your skin, a contrast that mirrors the gentle push and pull of existence, an embrace of serenity, inviting you to partake in this moment of interconnectedness, each petal a reminder of life's fleeting grace. Amidst the soft decay of ancient stone, whispers of water trickle through the silence, a forgotten melody that dances around thin air and tattered shadows. Each step unveils the ghost of a breeze, brushing against brittle leaves that crumble like unspoken thoughts, their rustle both delicate and sharp. A distant echo of laughter lingers, stretching like a faded memory, intertwining with the sigh of the wind as it caresses the cracked lanterns, their feeble light barely flickering against time's hand. In this moment, the sun breaks through the clouds, illuminating patches of earth, while the coolness of the shade cradles you, a gentle reminder of stillness. Gently closing your eyes, the world breathes in tandem with you, each pulse a ritual, a reminder of the enduring beauty hidden within the spaces between sound and silence, where serenity dwells eternally. As twilight sweeps in, the last golden rays dip below the horizon, casting long shadows over the sandy riverbank. Your fingers trace the cool, wet grain, pulling grains together to form delicate sculptures, ephemeral miniature hills that exist only for the moment before the gentle tide approaches, a whisper of water curling at your feet, its touch sharp yet soothing like fleeting memories of childhood laughter, while dragonflies flit above, their wings trembling in the dusk like soft laughter escaping your lips. But beyond the rim of the forest, the first star blinks into existence, a tiny fire igniting the dark, inviting you to pause and reflect upon the delicate balance of creation and decay. Each moment cradled between the silence of the river and the humming heartbeat of the earth, where every breath becomes a ritual of gratitude, merging you with the twilight flow, empty yet profoundly full. In the shadow of a weathered oak, its gnarled roots weaving secrets beneath the earth, you rest in the soft embrace of fog, where whispers of distant temple bells weave a tapestry of stillness, drawing your senses into the gentle rhythm of the world. Each droplet of moisture clings to a blade of grass, magnifying its fragile beauty, while the cold air, sharp and awakening, contrasts with the warmth of your quiet thoughts, wrapping you in a cocoon of solitude. You let go of urgency, sinking into this sacred hush, where time becomes a drifting feather, and in a pocket of stillness, the pulse of the universe finds resonance in your quiet heart. A reminder that serenity can be grasped in the simplest of rituals, as you honor the symphony of life unfolding, one hush at a time. A rustle of leaves stirs the stillness, inviting you closer to the whispers of the bamboo, where sunlight dapples the weathered stones beneath your feet, each step an unspoken prayer. Time slows as fragile shadows dance, and the soft hum of nature envelops you like a warm, woven shawl, while the coolness of the earth beneath contrasts sharply with the heat of the afternoon sun, urging a mindful awareness of this delicate balance. With each gentle exhale, you trace the contours of your thoughts upon the cool stone, allowing them to settle like fallen petals, one by one, until silence fills your heart. An offering of serenity through ever-changing whispers, a ritual of connection deepened by presence, as the bamboo sways lightly, honoring the ebb and flow of existence, grounding you in this forgotten haven, where the world fades softly away. A soft silver light drapes the landscape, filtering through the ethereal veil of morning fog that blankets the field, where the quiet toll of distant temple bells resonates like a heartbeat, coaxing gentle thoughts from their slumber. Each step unfolds like a prayer, as dew-kissed grass yields beneath your feet, crisp and cool, grounding you in the moment amid the lure of the intangible whispers surrounding you. You pause to pluck a tender blade, its scent sharp yet ephemeral, weaving through the warm, musky fragrance of the earth. The bells chime again, their sound rippling through the air, unspooling time as tranquility swells in your chest, a quiet crescendo amid the bustling thoughts of the world beyond. Here, in this sacred solitude, each breath becomes a ritual, in tune with the soft sigh of nature, and a deep knowing settles in, both profound and fleeting as the fog begins to lift. Under the shadow of towering bamboo, the stone path winds like a forgotten riddle, and a weight presses upon your chest, tangled thoughts fluttering like broken wings in a restless wind. Yet as you lower yourself to the cool earth, fingertips brushing the coarse texture of weathered stones, the vibrant rustle of leaves beckons you into a serene embrace. Each breath shifts like dappled sunlight through the swaying trunks, whispering secrets of stillness, while a single drop of dew clings defiantly to a slender blade of grass, reflecting a fleeting moment of clarity amid the chaos. Rituals unfold in your mind, a gentle homage to the symphony of nature. Time slows as you pour your intention into the groove of the path, stone by stone, and an ancient pulse whispers to your heart, weaving tranquility into the very fabric of your being, until imbalances dissolve into the soft laughter of the breeze. Beneath a cavernous hush, a chill clings to your skin, shadows pooling where damp moss weeps against the stone, a chorus of drips echoing like heartbeats lost in time. As you settle onto the cool earth, your fingers trace the intricate patterns of lichen, soft and yielding, grounding you to this sacred stillness. The silence wraps around you like a gentle shroud. Each droplet cascading fills the space, carrying away the tumult of thoughts that dance like wild flames, while the acrid scent of wet earth mingles with the faint whisper of cool air, a bittersweet contrast. Slowly, the rhythm of the cave hums its ancient song, harmonizing with your pulse until both meld into one, a singular thread weaving through you. Within this embrace, serenity blooms, the world receding as you become a part of the moss and stone, a quiet witness to the whispers of life's unending flow. Crouched in the embrace of the cave, water drips rhythmically, a slow dance from ancient moss clinging to the walls, and a solitary leaf, glistening like emerald glass, flutters down from above, catching your quiet gaze, its descent almost surreal against the shadows whispering around you. You notice a tiny creature, perhaps a mouse, darting through the dampness, weaving between the bare roots and soft earth, moving with an urgency you cannot fathom, yet somehow seems at peace in these muted vibrations. Sunlight filters faintly from the entrance, tracing patterns on the cave floor. And as you let the moments weave together, the urgency of the outside world seems to melt away, replaced by the gentle cadence of life within, where silence is a melody, and each drop of water plays an unhurried note in the grand symphony of the unseen. Sunlight spills like warm honey across the weathered altar, where a lone starfish catches your eye, its arms slowly retracting and unfurling, dancing on the weathered wood in a tempo dictated by the gentle pulse of the tide. Seagulls wheel overhead, their cries sharp against the soft rustle of sea oats swaying in the breeze. Yet an unexpected calm settles upon you. You kneel beside the altar, fingers tracing the worn contours of its surface, feeling the paradox of warmth in the sun, while a cool breeze wraps around you, the chill awakening your senses. A single feather, caught in the light, drifts lazily to the ground, its descent a silent reminder of life's fleeting grace. You close your eyes, allowing the serenity of this moment to wash over you, the world fading like distant waves, leaving only the rustling whispers of nature's timeless rituals. As the soft veil of mist embraces the field, your senses awaken to the distant chime of temple bells, their sound mingling with the hush of the world, a slow, gentle invitation to linger. Dew-kissed blades of grass sway in a breeze that seems to hold secrets, and you pause to gather them within your heart. Each whisper of wind, a quiet benediction. Beneath the weight of gray skies, the ground offers its coolness against the warmth of your palms, a profound contrast that draws you deeper into the moment. Rituals emerge like wildflowers, mindful steps towards the unknown, a silent bow before the sacredness of simply being. Here, where every heartbeat sinks to the rhythm of nature's breath, you become the stillness, the space between the notes, held tenderly by the echoes of an ancient serenity. Under the silk of dawn, light spills like honey over the rugged cliffs, dappling the pine valleys below with warmth and shadow. A gentle hum surrounds you, the wind weaving between branches and whispering ancient tales as shadows stretch long and slender. You sink to the ground, knees cradled by wild grass, eyes closed, feeling the cool earth anchor you to this world. With reverence, you place a small stone, smooth, cool, and weathered, on an altar of fallen twigs, a quiet offering to the vastness. The sun glints off the surface, echoing the sky's serenity, while the relentless wind brings a brisk chill that contrasts against the warmth of your heart. In that moment, every tick of time dissolves into the rustling leaves, each breath a prayer, a quiet gratitude, a witness to the delicate balance between stillness and the symphony of the wild. In the cool embrace of the cave, where shadows dance beside dripping moss, a single leaf shudders from the weight of moisture, releasing its grip as if inviting you to understand the art of letting go. The movement is slow, deliberate, and in that moment, you notice a tiny spider weaving its web, each filament glistening like strands of silver, a careful orchestration against the backdrop of damp silence. Outside, the rustle of a distant wind mingles with the rhythmic drip of water, a gentle reminder of nature's pulse. Enveloped in this quietude, you absorb the serenity that surrounds you, a sacred ritual unfolding in silence, urging you to let each moment unfurl like the delicate threads of the spider's creation, the cool air contrasting the warmth of your heart, both held by the cave's mossy embrace, inviting you into a deep communion with the whispering world unfolding within. The cool, smooth porcelain warms your palm, a comforting weight amid the soft chill that seeps through open windows like a whispered secret. Light, dappled and shy, dances upon the leaves outside, while the distant call of a bird weaves through the mist, dissolving into stillness. You pour hot water over the fragrant curled leaves. They unfurl, releasing earthy notes that float in the air, a gentle symphony of nature's embrace. Ritual unfolds in slow, deliberate motions, each sweep and tilt mindful, a lullaby for the moment. The steam rises and dissipates, mingling with your breath, both ephemeral and essential. A crow calls, breaking the serene silence, a reminder of life's jagged edges, yet it fades to nothing, eclipsed by the tranquil cadence of the world around you. In this quiet space, you exist, cradled by clouds and shadow, a small offering to the peace that settles like dew on the morning grass. Sunlight filters through the bamboo, casting a tapestry of shadows on the weathered stones beneath your feet, each a quiet witness to forgotten footsteps. Here, the gentle breeze carries the whispers of nature, a soft symphony that beckons you to pause, to listen. With each step along the abandoned path, you embrace the ritual of presence, where stillness weaves itself into the air, blending with the rustling leaves that speak in hushed tones. You kneel to trace the intricate patterns etched in the stone, feeling the coolness contrasting the warm sun upon your back, a reminder of life's duality. In this sacred embrace, time undulates like the dance of shadows, and the heart finds solace, surrendering itself to the tranquil heartbeat of the earth, where every breath resonates with the serenity of being, unadorned and simply whole. The chill of morning's breath kisses your skin as you stand upon the wind-swept cliff, the scent of pine mingling with damp earth, an invitation to stillness. Below, valleys unfurl like emerald waves, while the distant calls of soaring hawks create a symphony of solitude, each note reverberating through the empty spaces in your heart. You rake your fingers through the tall grasses, listening to their soft whispers, echoing ancient rituals, the heartbeat of the land pressing against your soul. You gather small stones, each one a fragment of this moment, and with deliberate care, you place them in a circle, a meditation upon the transient nature of existence, the way the world unfolds and crumbles like time itself. And as the wind sweeps past, it carries with it the lightness of your thoughts, leaving only the weight of gratitude. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, a lone hawk slices the azure sky, its wings gliding with indifference to the valley below, where pine trees sway, their whispers barely audible amid the sighing gusts. A single leaf detaches from its branch, twisting in the air like a ballet dancer, embracing the invisible currents, spiraling gracefully until it lands, a fragile vessel, onto the damp earth, contrasting the bravado of its flight against the gentle warmth of the soil. In that moment, the world stills, and you are enveloped in the hum of life, an ancient rhythm echoing through the heights and depths of the landscape. The serenity is palpable, as if the very essence of all living things coalesces around you. Each pulse a reminder that clarity often resides in surrender, deep-rooted and silent, as the sun wraps its fingers around the horizon. Morning light filters through a shroud of gray, brushing the surface of the damp field as you stand alone, listening to the soft chimes of distant bells that sway like the whispers of forgotten prayers. Each toll vibrates in the air, ringing with the pulse of nature, as if the world itself is urging you to slow down and sink deeper into the moment. The coolness of the earth beneath your feet feels sharp against the gentle warmth of the rising sun, contrasting the stillness of the fog clinging to the grasses. With each breath, you reach out to touch the invisible threads connecting you to the land, weaving your presence into the tapestry of silence that enfolds you. The calmness seeps into your bones, and with every heartbeat, the simplicity of this ritual becomes your expansive universe, where serenity and longing dance in shared light. A cool breeze brushes your skin, carrying the scent of damp earth and ancient timber as you sit on worn stones, each crack a testament to time's patience. Sunlight dapples through the whispering leaves above, illuminating fragments of dust that dance like forgotten memories, swirling in delicate choreography. In the stillness, a lone bird sings its morning hymn, notes weaving through the air, vibrating softly within your chest. Two delicate cups of jade sit before you, one filled with clarity, the other a rustic brew, inviting contemplation. As you lift one, warmth seeps into your palm, contrasting with the coolness of the stones beneath, a reminder of life's duality. You sip, the flavors unfolding slowly, each drop a moment of serenity shared with the breath of the world, grounding you to this sacred presence, where the whispers of nature intertwine with the silence of your heart. The chill of damp air clings to your skin, a soft embrace from the cave's moss-laden walls, as each droplet of water shivers down the stone, echoing like distant whispers, a rhythm that beckons you toward stillness. Sitting cross-legged upon the cold earth, you close your eyes and let the scent of moss swirl around, grounding you deeper as your fingers trace the textured remains of ancient roots, their curves telling stories of endurance. Each drop that falls is a gentle reminder of emptiness, a soft invitation to let go, surrendering your thoughts to the pulse of life echoing in the dark. Outside, the sun ignites the world, but here, in the womb of shadow and stone, you are woven into the fabric of a quiet ritual, where time stretches and dissolves, and serenity settles in like an old friend, quiet and unhurried. Cold wind brushes your cheeks, each gust carrying whispers from the pine valleys below, where shadows dance upon the ever-shifting carpet of needles. Sitting upon the edge of the weathered cliff, You trace the lines of the stone beneath your fingers, feeling the coolness of ancient earth setting against the warmth of your palm. A solitary bird glides overhead, weaving through the tapestry of sky, reminding you of the vastness that cradles the fragile moment of stillness you cultivate within. As the sun dips lower, golden light spills into the valley, illuminating the treetops in a way that feels sacred. In the embrace of nature's murmurs, you arrange delicate pebbles into a gentle spiral, an offering to the quietude that permeates this sacred place, letting the ritual become a part of you, where the rhythm of stone and sky becomes the chant that aligns your essence with the fleeting beauty of existence. Golden rays filter through the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, brushing against your skin with a tender warmth, as the hum of the sea fades into a whisper that dances with the wind. Amidst the flickering shadows, you notice the forgotten sound of a bell reverberating in the hollow stillness, its echo colliding softly with your thoughts, weaving through the spaces where time rests, coaxing you to pause in reverence. The vibrance of green leaves against the pearl-white sand feels like a bittersweet reminder of impermanence, yet you embrace the ritual of placing a single pebble at the base of the tree, letting it sink into the earth, a quiet offering for the rhythm of existence. All at once, the sun dips lower, shadows lengthening as serenity envelops you, and the bell's resonance fades into the infinite expanse of the evening sky. At the edge of an ancient stone path, a figure kneels, tracing an invisible line in the air, fingers curling like bamboo shoots in the morning light. Each gesture a silent invitation to the whispers of the forest. The rhythmic rustling of leaves intertwines with your heartbeat, a gentle pulse that thrums through the damp earth, enveloping you in a cocoon of stillness and reverence, while the sunlight splinters through the canopy, embracing your skin like the touch of a long-lost friend. Nearby, a cool breeze carries the scent of crushed jasmine, so hauntingly sweet, yet tinged with the distant hint of decay from forgotten blossoms, urging you to acknowledge the beauty of impermanence as the murmurs of nature encircle your spirit, leading you deeper into the realm of tranquil acceptance, where the symphony of existence plays on, fluid and timeless, in a world reborn with every fleeting moment. In a forgotten nook, sunlight spills through the leaves, dappling the earth in patches of gold, where soft whispers of the sea beg you to kneel beside a weathered altar, fingers tracing the cool stones as small offerings of fragrant flowers tremble in their delicate bowls. The ocean hums a quiet tune, each note a gentle pulse against the shoreline, carrying with it echoes of laughter and longing, while the warmth of the sun embraces each moment, grounding you in a balance so exquisite it feels like a dream, a fleeting glimpse of eternity. You reach to align the petals, crafting a small mandala amidst the ruffled grass, where time is suspended and stillness seeps into your skin, leaving behind the city's ruckus. Only the sanctity of nature remains, cradling your heart in its ancient rhythm. In the quiet embrace of sun-dappled trees, the distant trill of a flute drifts through the air, its melody dancing like a flickering shadow as you kneel on the cool earth, fingertips brushing against the weathered wood of a small altar. Each breath aligns with the rhythm of the waves, pulsing in the background, where sea meets rock in a gentle clash. A soft breeze stirs the leaves overhead, whispering secrets passed between generations, urging you to pour water over fragrant petals gathered from the nearby path. As the droplets glisten in sunlight, you watch them create rivulets, tracing their way down the worn surface, merging seamlessly with the ground below. Each drop a moment of intention, a ritual steeped in silence. The scent of jasmine fills the air, sweet and tender, contrasting with the sharp tang of brine. And in that fleeting stillness, the world around fades, leaving only the heartbeat of nature's song wrapping you in its soft embrace. The chill of early morning seeps into your bones, a restless ache radiating from within as you shuffle barefoot across the cool bamboo floor, a distant echo of the outside world muffled by the weight of mist swirling like secrets around ancient pines. The cushion of your thoughts unfurls as you settle before a wooden table, its surface scarred yet comforting, fingers dancing over ceramic cups, where hot water glistens like sunlight through a window so far away, steeping leaves releasing a quiet symphony. Each note a whispered reminder of the earth, of simple rituals, of time melting like honey. Eyes close, you sip slowly, allowing warmth to creep over your skin, dissolving the sharp edges of disquiet. Each taste blossoming into stillness, pooling tranquility like rainwater on a cool stone, serene, centered, held within the gentle embrace of nature's breath surrounding you. In the dim embrace of the cavern's depths, where droplet melodies play upon the draped moss, shadows stretch lazily across the slick stones, caressing the air with the sweet scent of damp earth. Your fingertips trace the cool, uneven surface, a silent conversation with the ancient wall, a rhythmic heartbeat echoing into the stillness. As you settle onto a bed of soft green, the world outside holds its breath, a fleeting whisper of rustling leaves or the distant call of a wandering bird, inviting yet remote. Here, time cradles you gently as you light a small flame, its flicker a bold defiance against enveloping darkness, casting a warm glow that dances with the coolness of cave's breath. Each moment slows, blurring edges, merging your essence with the quietude, reminding you of the fragile intimacy shared with every living pulse that surrounds you, where serenity wraps itself around the barest notion of being. Sunlight spills over the horizon, a golden brush sweeping across the shoreline, illuminating the ancient wooden posts that rise from the sand like forgotten sentinels. As you kneel by the water's edge, grains of warm sand cling to your fingers, grounding you in this fleeting moment. The ocean murmurs softly, a lullaby woven with the scent of pine and seaweed, each whisper urging you to attune your heartbeat to its rhythm. You place a small stone, smooth and cool, upon a low altar adorned with wildflowers, an offering to the unseen spirits that dwell in this sacred space. While the gentle roar of the sea seems distant, a stirring of wind rustles through the leaves above, reminding you of the paradox of stillness and movement. In this vibrant silence, time holds its breath, and you surrender to the harmony that envelops you, a fleeting embrace of the eternal. Beneath the arch of an ancient wooden beam, sunlight drips like honey, pooling on a path lined with tiny pebbles that sing soft affirmations underfoot. You pause to let the warmth cradle your thoughts, feeling the playfulness of the breeze dance through tall grasses, each sway a whisper from the earth, inviting you to reflect. There, amidst the rhythm of nature, you kneel beside an offering bowl, its still water reflecting the sky's deep blue and the clouds' soft whites, a world compressed into liquid serenity. Your fingertips touch the surface, creating ripples that spiral outward, each disturbance a reminder of your presence, of your heart's syncopation with this tranquil sanctuary. Seated upon a cool stone, you close your eyes, letting the symphony of rustling leaves and distant gulls envelop you. The vibrant life around, contrasting with the stillness within, until the last breath of daylight swathes you in its gentle embrace. In a sun-drenched alcove, where wildflowers bloom like forgotten promises, you kneel upon the cool earth, fingers tracing the contours of sun-bleached shells, whispering stories of the sea's embrace. With each deliberate arrangement, a flicker of joy ignites within, as though the universe nods in understanding, the soft rustle of leaves echoing its silent approval. Nearby, a distant gull's cry slices through the serenity, an unexpected note in your symphony, yet it brings with it an awareness of life's chaotic rhythm. As you place the last shell in its reverent spot, a golden light spills through the boughs above, illuminating your small creation, a quiet offering woven from the fabric of existence. Time swells, then fades, leaving only this moment, fragile yet unyielding, beckoning you to linger, to cherish the stillness that rests in the heart of nature's whispers. In the dim embrace of the cave, where dampness caresses the air, the persistence of silence envelops your senses, urging stillness to root within. Drops of water descend from emerald tendrils above, merging rhythmically with your pulse as faint echoes of ancient whispers weave through the stone, reminding you of forgotten dreams. Each note a dew-laden petal brushing against your heart. Moss clings to rough-hewn walls, and the earthy scent of life-laden decay mingles with the cool breeze, creating a tapestry of paradox. Here lies decay, yet also birth, a sacred dance of endings and beginnings. You grasp a small pebble, its smooth surface cool and foreign, a reminder of the world outside. Yet as you close your eyes, the sound of dripping water becomes your mantra. Each drop a soft invitation to remain, to surrender to the dance of nature's gentle rituals, resonating deep within the cavern of your soul, where stillness conquers the restless mind. Beneath the sprawling branches, sunlight dances through scattered leaves, casting dappled shadows on the ground as your heart beats with the dissonance of forgotten worries. You kneel beside an aging lantern, mottled with age, and carefully trace the ivy-veined stone, feeling the textures whisper ancient secrets, while the coolness of the earth contrasts the warmth of your palms, inviting a softness to your thoughts. The air, scented with lingering incense, carries echoes of rituals long past, as you pour intentions like water, allowing them to flow and seep into the ground. With each deliberate exhalation, the weight of uncertainty lifts, replaced by the gentle rhythm of life unfurling, until you rise and release your essence to the breeze, feeling at once whole and the very part of all that is, a quiet symphony of existence pressing you deeper into the embrace of the moment. In the stillness of a damp cave, the walls glisten with emerald moss that hangs like whispers of forgotten dreams. As droplets from the stone pierce the air in rhythmic cadence, the weight of your thoughts, once a turbulent storm, softens into an embrace, gently folding into the silence around you, the earthy scent of dampness grounding each fleeting worry in rich soil. With every tender heartbeat, the coolness envelops you like an ancient lullaby, serenading the restless mind, coaxing it to settle like leaves upon a tranquil pond. Here, in this sanctuary of stillness, the flickering light of awareness dances among the shadows, illuminating the path of gratitude as moment after moment unfurls like delicate petals, revealing their vibrant hues amid the quiet. bringing forth the profound beauty of surrender and the sweet taste of peace that lingers long after you depart. In the stillness of a fog-draped field, delicate droplets cling to emerald blades as a lone butterfly flutters past. Its erratic dance, a silent meditation against the gentle sway of grasses. Each pulse of its wings seems to echo the distant chime of temple bells, melding rhythmic vibrations with the soft rustling of leaves, crafting a symphony that stirs the heart. A solitary deer steps forth from the mist, its ears tuned to the whispers of the world, glancing momentarily toward the unseen. As the butterfly rests upon a sun-bleached wildflower, a brief sunbeam breaks through the shroud, warming your cheek, a reminder of the flickering boundaries between shadow and light. In that fleeting moment, enveloped by the serene interplay of nature's spirit, you embrace the mindful ritual of existence, where each breath is a gentle conversation with the quiet depths of being. Amidst the ancient stones, a lone cicada whispers secrets into the stillness, its gentle rhythm a stark contrast to the age-old silence surrounding you. As a leaf, dislodged from a withered branch, twirls gracefully downward, the air crisp with the fading warmth of late afternoon sun. You notice how this singular moment, a soft landing upon cracked earth, a dance of time suspended, invites you to kneel beside the gentle path of its descent, fingers trailing through the dust, creating ripples in forgotten memories. Surrounding you, the worn lanterns hold stories of light and shadow, each crack a testament of resilience as their muted glow warms the fading colors of twilight. And you embrace the serenity that lingers, effortlessly entwined in a ritual of presence, honoring the simplicity of nature's whispers as they envelop you like an ancient hymn. Beneath the vast sky, a solitary hawk glides with an elegance that draws the eye. Each feather a brushstroke against the canvas of high winds, glimmering like a fleeting moment suspended in time. Below, a pine cone tumbles, a ballet of impermanence as it dances lightly along the edge of the cliff, falling, tumbling, relinquishing its grip on the sturdy branch. And yet, in that descent, there lies a serenity, a quiet acceptance of gravity's embrace. Your heart beats in time with the solitude, echoing the rustling leaves that whisper secrets to the wind. And in this stillness, surrounded by expansive valleys cradled in shadows and light, you discover a solitude that is not empty, but overflowing, a reminder of the ordinary miracles woven through each gentle ritual that nature unfolds in every fleeting breath. Warm sunlight wraps around you like a silk scarf, its glow weaving through the branches of a nearby tree. And as you stretch your fingers toward the soft earth, the coolness of a pebble surprises you, grounding your rise. A delicate breeze flutters past, carrying whispers of the sea, the rhythmic pulse of nature echoing from the shrine's weathered wood, inviting you into a dance of stillness, where every leaf's flutter becomes a sacred chant, and the gilded offerings upon the altar shimmer like unspoken prayers. Mind mingles with the touch of intricate patterns etched in the bark, while shadows play upon the well-trodden path, leading you deeper into the embrace of this moment, until you kneel in reverence, cradling a handful of sand, its granules slipping through your fingers, reminding you of the fragile beauty within every fleeting grain of existence. The soft tap of a wooden spoon against a ceramic bowl dances through the cool air, a simple rhythm that echoes along the wind-swept cliff's edge, where pine trees sway in whispered conversations and the valley below yawns into a sea of green. You tilt your head, embracing the ancient hush as sunlight spills like liquid gold over the foliage, every leaf shimmering as though alive, while the distant cry of a hawk pierces your thoughts, sharp yet graceful, grounding you further in the fleeting moment. You pour the last drops from the teapot, the warm liquid pouring forth like an offering to the earth, and as you sip, the bitterness dances against the sweetness of the day, creating a balance that resonates deep within. Here on this edge, suspended between sky and soil, serenity wraps around you, a gentle embrace inviting you to join the eternal ritual of nature's quiet wisdom. Sunlight dances on stubborn sea foam as a weight blooms upon your chest, the distant chatter of the day pulling you apart like threads unraveling from a cherished garment. You sit upon the cool, sun-warmed stones, fingers tracing the delicate patterns etched by time and tide. Each gentle breeze whispers secrets, wrapping you in caresses that sift through worry, rustling leaves and scuttling crabs vying for attention in the soft sand. You dip your hands into the crystal clear water, feeling its coolness envelop you, grounding the chaos within. A moment stretches, infused with the sound of distant gulls and the rhythmic crash of distant waves, as the tumult eases and dissolves into a tranquil acceptance of the present. Gathering grains of sand, each one a small piece of connection to the earth, you release the heaviness and hold the warmth of the sun instead, cradling it like a precious memory. Amidst the twilight shadows of the ancient cedar grove, the air hangs thick with the scent of damp earth, each droplet clinging like a treasured secret. Kneeling beside the low table, you prepare the porcelain teapot, its surface cool against the warmth of your hands, pouring water as silent as drifting snowflakes, a dance of ritual unfolding like the petals of a forgotten flower. Vibrant green tea unfurls, releasing its essence into the vessel, the colors deepening, whispering tales of mountain rains and sunlit days. Sinking deeper into stillness, each sip becomes an offering, roots of gratitude intertwining with the rhythm of your heartbeat, a fleeting warmth enveloping you in the dim light. While outside, the wind carries the faint rustle of leaves, a reminder that serenity is not just found, but cultivated in the gentle embrace of every moment. Chilled shadows stretch across the stones, whispering chaos into the mind as your thoughts flicker like candle flames in the wind. Yet, silence invokes the stillness beneath ancient branches, where time pauses to listen. Each deliberate step brings the scent of damp earth as cracked lanterns cast soft pools of light, emblems of patience and history. Seated upon a weathered edge, you settle into the embrace of simplicity, arms resting gently against your knees, feeling the coolness of the stone meet the warmth of the sun. Unfurling a small cloth, you unfold fresh petals, their delicate fragrance unfurling like a soft melody, weaving through the stillness. This ritual of offerings, humble yet profound, transcends the noise, stitching serenity into the fabric of your heart, as the subtle rustle of leaves whispers gratitude, ushering an echo of peace, draping you in nature's quiet elegance. A cool mist brushes your skin, soft as a memory, as distant temple bells chime, their echoes floating through the thick air like forgotten dreams. Amidst the field's gentle embrace, the wild grasses sway, whispering secrets of the earth's ancient rhythms. With each delicate step, you align your heartbeats with nature's pulse, feeling the gentle rhythm of life beneath your feet, each blade a reminder of resilience and quiet strength. You gather fallen leaves, their colors muted yet vibrant, cradling them like fragile thoughts, a ritual grounded in simplicity. The serenity of your surroundings wraps around you, a warm blanket contrasting the chill as you release the leaves into the wind, allowing them to dance away like unspoken wishes. A smile flickers across your lips, and in that moment, you become one with the silence, the bells fading, leaving only the soft rustle of the grass, timeless and eternal. In the stillness of twilight, the air thickens with the scent of damp earth, and a forgotten wind flutters through aged wooden beams, carrying whispers of a lost time. Each creak of the floorboards beneath your feet resonates like a distant bell, fading into gentle echoes that intertwine with the soft rustle of leaves overhead, creating a symphony of nature's embrace. The coolness wraps around you, momentarily brushing against the warmth of the fading sun. And as you close your eyes, a lingering hush envelops your heart, drawing it closer to the ebb and flow of nature's pulse. Flecks of dust dance lazily in the golden light, while the shadows stretch, elongating the moment, reminding you of the sacred in the mundane. As you stand there, a startling clarity reveals itself, a silent vow whispered between the temple's ancient stones and your stilling spirit, inviting you into the quietude of knowing. In a secluded space where shadows merge with soft light, a figure tilts a porcelain kettle, allowing warm water to cascade upon delicate leaves that unfurl like secrets in the hush of dawn. The fragrance swells, whispers of verdant hills and misty skies dance in the air, each drop a tender sigh for the day ahead. As you sit cross-legged on a woven mat, the stillness of the mountain embracing you like a timeless lullaby. The rain outside drumming a gentle rhythm, contrasting with the vibrant warmth that swathes your fingers around the cup. Each sip a communion with nature's grace, a moment stretched like a silk thread suspended in the ether. And amidst the serenity, an ache of yearning stirs, a fleeting reminder that peace is an intricate tapestry woven from simplicity and longing. At the edge of the world, where the breeze curls through the whispers of pines, you kneel on the cool earth, tracing the contours of a forgotten petal, its fragile beauty stark against the granite. The sun dances on the horizon, its soft light spilling over the cliff, and you let the serenity of nature caress your spirit, the rhythmic rustle of needles around you harmonizing with the distant call of a lone hawk. Shadows stretch and sway, weaving tales of transformation, each line a reminder of the mountain's stoic presence. You pour a single cup of water from a silver flask, the echo of droplets mingling with the sigh of the wind, holding the essence of what it means to pause, to honor the earth's pulse. In this moment, tranquility settles like a gentle mist, revealing the depth of simplicity, an ordinary act holding the weight of eternity. Sunlight flickers through the gnarled branches, casting a dance of shadows on the weathered earth, where the winds carry secrets from the valleys below. Standing at the edge of the cliff, you feel the cool gusts entwining with the warmth of your skin, a dual embrace that grounds you in this moment, suspended between sky and land. A single pine stands resolute, its needles whispering stories of resilience, while below, the vast expanse of green sways like a heartbeat, synchronized with your own. You lower your hands to the earth, tracing the contours of long-forgotten paths, each grain a reminder of the rituals that mark existence. A silence wraps around you, softer than the rustle overhead, where nature's breath melds with the pulse of your heart. In this quietude, you become part of the landscape, an echo of peace amid the wild, timeless, and embraced. As twilight drapes its velvet cloak across the horizon, the soft hues of indigo and amber mingle like a whispered secret between the sun and the earth, and you kneel on the warm, fine sand of the riverbank, caressing grains that sift like time through your fingers. The gentle rush of water sings its soothing lullaby, a contrast to the quiet flutter of evening wings. And in this moment of delicate stillness, your heart aligns with the rhythmic flow, where each drop mirrors a heartbeat, holding the essence of existence. You gather smooth stones, each different yet perfect, arranging them in a quiet line that speaks of purpose, grounding you in the transient beauty surrounding you. And as the first star appears, you light a small flame, letting the flickering warmth awaken a profound celebration of life, all the while cradled by nature's tender embrace. As the sun dips below the horizon, coolness drapes over the warm, fading sands, the soft, rhythmic whispers of the river weaving through the hush of twilight. You lower yourself to the ground, the grains clinging to your skin like gentle secrets, and with a feathered touch, you trace the delicate patterns left by the water's caress, each stroke becoming a meditation, a conversation with the earth. Here, the heart beats in sync with the lapping water, the distant calls of night birds carrying whispers of ancient tales, while a solitary dragonfly hovers, suspended in the deepening dusk, the warmth of the day mingling with the coolness of approaching night. An embrace of opposites, a reminder of the tranquil beauty in simplicity. As you surrender to the stillness, surrender to the moment, without longing or need, simply being, as the river sings its gentle lullaby. Under the fading light, shadows flicker over the golden grains of sand, where the river hums a gentle lullaby, each ripple a word in a conversation only you can hear. Knees sinking into warmth, fingers tracing the coolness of a pebble's surface, you create a small altar, adorned with remnants of the day, a feather, a twig, a crystalline bead of water, their stories interwoven in the twilight tapestry. The air is thick with the scent of wet earth, fresh and vibrant, contrasting with the lingering warmth imbued by the sun's last caress on your skin. Moments unfold, stretched like the tendrils of dusk, and in the silence, the universe whispers secrets of serenity that blend seamlessly with your heart, as twilight drapes a tender shroud over the softness of a world unfolding, quietly forgotten, yet deeply cherished. At the edge of the world, where the wind sings to the pines, you stand, embraced by the vastness that hums without words. A flicker of a hesitant cloud drifts above, shadowing your thoughts as they scatter like scattered leaves, revealing the warmth of sunlight breaking through. The distant valleys stretch below, cradling a chorus of green and earth as you drop a small stone from your palm to the ground, watching it tumble into whispers of grass, each echo a reminder of the delicate balance of presence. A swallow darts past, its wings a graceful brushstroke against the blue, a whisper of freedom, while the thrill of the chill in the gusts sways your skin, sharp against the numbing embrace of thick air. In this moment, serenity envelops you, a fleeting ritual of nature's honesty, as stillness wells within, rich and profound, like the forest's quiet secrets. A lone bamboo flute draws the wind in soft spirals, urging you to trace the abandoned stone path where emerald shadows dance between the crumbling ruins. Petals tumble from above, whispering secrets of forgotten rituals long held under the weight of time. Fingers reach out to graze the rough surface of ancient stones, their coolness grounding against the gentle warmth of sun-drenched leaves. Each step echoes into a silence thick with the scent of damp earth and wild dreams. As the light falters, you kneel beside a simple offering, a bowl carved from a single twisting gnarled branch, cradling a few fallen leaves that spark a quiet celebration. The wind pauses, carrying with it the murmurs of nature's heartbeat, urging you to linger just a moment longer in the act of surrender, where stillness weds serenity and the world dissolves into your own rhythmic breath. The gentle clink of porcelain against porcelain punctuates the soft murmurs of the sea, each cup carefully filled, steam rising in slow spirals as sunlight spills across sun-bleached wooden beams. And beyond the fragile veil, a solitary gull glides, soaring without effort, while the scent of jasmine mingles with the salty tang of the breeze, inviting you to pause in your rituals. The flickering candle casts playful shadows, illuminating a moment intertwined with the fleeting serenity of nature, a whisper of the universe echoing through your veins as the warmth of the tea cradles your hands, drawing you closer to the heart of the world, where the immutable rhythm of life blends with the transient beauty of existence, while the waves play a symphony of silence that intertwines your thoughts with the secrets of the horizon, teaching you, perhaps, that peace lies not in grasping, but in the subtle embrace of what is. Sunlight filters through the swaying bamboo, casting dappled shadows on the ancient stones beneath your feet, where whispers of the past linger like the scent of damp earth. Each step a quiet rhythm, a meditation, as the soft rustle of leaves dances in the stillness, punctuated by a forgotten echo. Perhaps the laughter of long-gone travelers that hangs in the air, soft yet vivid, mingling with the gentle creak of bamboo swaying in unison, which embodies both life and decay. And in that juxtaposition, serenity blooms, a reminder that even in silence, stories weave themselves through the fabric of existence. And as you gently brush your fingertips against the cool stone, the memory of laughter washes over you like the breeze, inviting you to linger in this sacred moment of connection, both fleeting and eternal. In the stillness of the cave, where the air hangs thick with musty secrets, the gentle plop of water liberates droplets that dance down moss-clad walls, the rhythm of their descent punctuated by the sudden rustle of a leaf that quivers in the wayward draught, as if pondering its own existence. With each careful step, your fingers trace the cool, damp surface of the rocks, feeling the slickness of the past intermingling with the moment, while a slight flutter catches your eye, revealing a small, ebony moth weaving through the caverns, caught between shadow and light, embodying the elegant struggle of stillness and movement. And as it flits away, scattering dreams like so much dust, you are left amid the quiet, encased in nature's embrace, where whispers linger and the heartbeat of the earth flows, urging you deeper into the space of mindful ritual. The soft drumming of your fingers on weathered wood melds with the distant call of gulls, as sunlight dapples the ground in intricate patterns, each movement of light a fleeting breath of the day. A gentle breeze, fragrant with wildflowers and ocean whispers, stirs the surface of a humble altar, where the incense smoke trails like a ghost ascending, curling into the expansive blue above. You arrange the offerings, a cluster of shells, a sprig of sea lavender, each touch imbued with quiet intention, a communion with earth and sky. In this moment, the vibrant chaos of life fades into the background, leaving only the stillness where the heart beats in time with the ocean's rhythm. A flock flutters past, their silhouettes a stark contrast to the calm. Yet in their flight, you feel the pulse of existence, intertwined with nature's serene embrace, reminding you that peace is a practice, an unspoken ritual of presence. In the damp cave, where whispers of water dripped like blessings from ancient green walls, you kneel, a flickering candle illuminating the dampness as you pour fragrant jasmine into a shallow bowl. Each droplet sings with the elegance of forgotten rituals. The soft texture of moss beneath your fingers contrasts with the cool stones that cradle the offering, while the air thickens with an earthy aroma, both grounding and ethereal, as you close your eyes, attuning to murmurs that weave through the stillness. Shadows dance languidly around you, cradling the flame as you become one with its gentle sway, the world outside fading into a serene hum. In this sacred solitude, you listen, embracing the quiet power of nature's whispers, each sound a sacred sigh, cradling your heart in a cocoon of tender assurance as the flame retreats, leaving the cave to its tranquil secrets. On an altar of smooth driftwood, someone places a bowl of earth and a single feather, swaying gently in the brisk wind that sweeps across the cliff, as though coaxed by the whispers of ancient pines below. The ceremony unfolds with fluid grace, fingers tracing the contours of nature, a tribute to the vastness surrounding you, where serenity mingles with the sharpness of the drop. Shadows dance, flickering like secrets exchanged by the trees, and for a moment you feel the heartbeat of the earth pulse beneath your feet, grounding yet electrifying. Below, valleys cradle the sound of wind, a symphony of rustling leaves and sighs, while the sun, an indifferent artist, splashes gold across the horizon. In silence, you gather the delicate threads of the moment, each heartbeat echoing the rhythmic embrace of wind and shadow, as the fleeting embrace of the ritual settles deep within, clear yet elusive, like the gentle tingle of cool air against warm skin. A flickering flame sways within the cave's embrace, casting shadows that dance along the damp walls, where each drop of moisture carries secrets of the earth. And as the soft light bathes the air in warmth, your fingers brush against the cool moss, feeling its life pulse. With gold dust suspended in the stillness, you follow the contours of the rocks, tracing the unnoticed patterns carved by time's patient hands, while outside, a raging storm rumbles, barely audible yet vibrant like an echo of chaos, as within, quiet rituals turn into whispers of gratitude. You arrange small offerings spun from fallen leaves and petals, cradling their delicate essence in your palms, feeling the dampness seep into your skin as you release them into the shadowy depths. And in this sacred exchange, a profound stillness settles, intertwining the serenity of nature's whispers with the energy of your own heart, an unspoken promise to return. Beneath the weight of heavy droplets, a soft rhythm resonates within the damp cave, each drop from the mossy walls echoing like distant thoughts yearning for release. With each sigh of the earth, you immerse deeper into the cool embrace of shadows, feeling the contrast of warm breath against the chill as the air thickens with a lingering dampness. The scent of rich soil and earth's decay mingles serenely with your own pulse, drawing you into a mindful dance. You let your fingers trace the contours of the glistening stone, each ridge telling stories of ages past, becoming one with the silence around you, each heartbeat syncing with nature's whispers, granting you a fleeting yet profound understanding of stillness, the world outside dimming into a distant memory, as the cave, in all its wetness and silence, envelops you like an ancient lullaby, cradling your soul in its gentle hold until serenity blooms anew. Amid an embrace of green, a figure in the soft light stirs a wooden ladle through a vessel of warm water, rhythmic movements weaving an intricate dance, honoring the grains of powdered tea, slowly sinking and blooming like quiet stars in a night sky. The brush of the ladle against the ceramic sings a melody only you can hear, a gentle call of nature echoing through the silence, pulling you into the secret world of sensation beneath your fingertips. Outside, the wind whispers among the boughs, but here your senses are held captive by the fragrant embrace of jasmine dancing with the subtle bitterness of matcha, a harmony of taste and fragrance. Slipping away from the rush of the world, you bathe in serene stillness, each sip a reminder that life flows like a mountain stream, gentle yet resolute, as the sun peeks shyly from behind the shy clouds. A light breeze stirs, unspooling thin whispers of the river's secrets along the sandy bank as twilight drapes a silken shroud over the world. Grains of earth, warm from the sun's embrace, slip between your fingers like fleeting memories, each one a promise of peace, while the sun's final glow ignites the horizon in soft oranges and purples, transforming the mundane into the sacred. With each gentle stroke of your hand along the water's edge, coolness meets warmth, a duality harmonizing, a quiet invitation to the present. You draw circles in the sand, each swirl a ritual, a dance with the fleeting moments of life, feeling the rhythmic pulse of existence beneath your fingertips, while ripples twinkle like stars just beneath the surface. In this stillness, you anchor yourself, cradling nature's whispers in the palm of your hand. In the shadow of a stalactite, the dim light dances as droplets cascade, their rhythm forming a melody that blends with the soft sigh of the cave. Here, amidst the damp embrace of earth, you settle upon a moss-carpeted surface, fingers grazing the velvety green, each touch a reminder of the delicate balance in life's intricate weave, shadows of your thoughts drifting like tendrils of mist. You gather fallen leaves, their crisp outlines stark against the gentle humidity, and lay them in quiet homage upon the stone, a ritual born not of ceremony, but of presence. All around, the whispers of cool, damp air envelop you, serenading the heart into stillness, every droplet a messenger, every breath a flow, crafting a world where the pulse of nature resolutely cradles your being, yet whispers to let go, to witness the sacredness in silence. Beneath the gentle arch of aged branches, where dappled light spills softly over uneven stones, each step feels like a whisper shared with the earth. Time unfurls like the petals of a worn lotus, revealing memories carved in the silence of this sacred space. Shadows dance in the flicker of old lanterns, their cracked surfaces telling tales of storms endured and beauty found. A faint breeze carries the scent of damp wood, intertwining with the fragrance of incense, as if nature herself offers a silent prayer. The sound of distant rustling leaves echoes, a soothing mantra inviting you to kneel, to caress the time-worn surface, fingertips tracing the grooves of history. Within this ritual of stillness, the heart swells, embracing the quietude that swallows your thoughts, leaving only the purity of being, where the weight of the world feels like a whisper, fading softly into the tapestry of the universe. Sunlight filters through the canopy, revealing a lone starfish nestled among barnacles, extending its arms with the delicacy of a dancer, as if conducting the symphony of the tide pulling away and returning. Beside this performance, a single leaf trembles on a nearby branch, caught between the urgency of the wind's embrace and the stillness of its roots, a fragile testament to nature's paradox. The sound of distant gulls echoes like prayers spoken into the morning, filling the air with a saltier crispness, while you kneel on cool sand, tracing the patterns left behind by invisible currents. And in that simple act of reverence, each grain becomes a universe of connection, a quiet ritual of homage to the whispers around you, transcending thought as serenity blooms in the heart like a lotus opening to the soft gaze of a new dawn. Sunlight spills through the swaying leaves, casting dappled patterns on the ground as a sudden hush blankets the shoreline. You kneel beside weathered stones, fingers grazing their grainy surfaces, the warmth of the sun contrasting with the cool breath of the ocean mist. A teardrop of rain emerges from the edge of a frond, falling softly onto the sand, filling your heart with the ancient rhythm of the tide. Here, the world feels both infinite and intimate. Shadows dance like memories, and the distant echoes of gulls fade into the background, just as you gather dried petals into your palms, a ritual of gratitude celebrating this moment's transient beauty, surrendering to the stillness around you, where every detail whispers the secrets of existence, reminding you that peace is woven not only in silence, but in the simple act of being present. A single feather drifts from an unseen bird, tracing a slow arc against the emerald backdrop of sea and sky. It dances gracefully, surrendering to the gentle breath of the morning, where sunbeams push aside shadows, painting the shrine in warm enlightenment. Nearby, a crab scuttles sideways, impervious to the solemnity, its movements a curious contradiction to the hush that envelops the sanctuary, an ironic reminder of life's relentless forwardness in contrast to nature's stillness. As the feather settles on the sun-drenched stone, an embrace of quietude surrounds you, whispering secrets of the universe in the rustle of leaves and the distant call of gulls, urging you to participate in this sacred ritual of acceptance, where even the smallest gestures are acknowledgments of existence, and the stillness holds a promise that echoes through the heart like a lullaby, inviting you to linger in the soft unfolding of time. The coolness of fog brushes against your skin, wrapping you in a tender embrace as distant temple bells fade in and out like whispers of a forgotten song. In this quiet field, the earth beneath your feet is soft and yielding, a gentle contrast to the sharp edge of your thoughts. Each step is a ritual of reverence, every footprint a silent offering to the stillness around you. Wildflowers arch their fragile necks, their colors muted yet vibrant, as if the mist has painted them with a delicate stroke of serenity. You pause to observe a single dewdrop glistening on a blade of grass, an ephemeral treasure reflecting both the world and its fleeting nature. In this moment, the weight of existence lifts. Time becomes fluid, like the soft chime of the bells echoing through your heart, ushering you into the boundless stillness. Beneath the shadow of a gnarled cherry tree, delicate petals drift like whispers, each landing softly upon the crumbled tiles of an ancient path, where time has sculpted cracks and stories bend in the gentle breeze. Here, the world pauses, and a ritual unfolds as you kneel, fingers brushing the cool earth, feeling the pulse of life beneath your touch, the sun warming the back of your neck as if cradling a secret. Petals swirl around you, their sweetness mingling with the faint tang of dampness in the air, a tender contrast to the hard edges of stone. With closed eyes, breath slows, each exhale a prayer cast to the endless sky, the weight of silent moments settling like dust. And as you rise, fragile beauty clings to your heart, a gratitude for the serene wisdom hidden in the dance of nature. Golden sunlight filters through the leaves, dappling the cool stone path as you step lightly, the texture of the ancient stones contrasting with the soft rustle of bamboo swaying in the breeze. Here, time holds its breath, allowing the serenade of chirping crickets and distant whispers to envelop you like a gentle shawl. The air carries the slight scent of earth after rain, awakening dormant memories of long-forgotten rituals. As you kneel, fingertips brushing the cool surface, you feel the pulse of the world beneath your palms. Each stone a testament to countless quiet hours spent in reverence. Surrounding you, the bamboo stands in graceful watch, their wispy shadows weaving stories of seasons past. A sudden gust stirs the leaves, a humble reminder that life, even in its stillness, continues to dance, inviting you to embrace both the silence and the song inherent in every moment. From the edge of a forgotten path, the cliffs rise sharply, enveloped in the tender whispers of wind weaving through ancient pines. Each gust tells a story of time, as if nature herself is beckoning you to listen. In this moment, an offering of wildflowers blooms beneath your fingertips, delicate and vibrant against the weathered earth. Their colors stark yet gentle amid the muted browns and greens. You settle on a sun-warmed rock, feeling the roughness beneath you as a steady pulse, while the valleys below stretch like a sea of emerald, a silent meditation that washes over your spirit. With every rustle of needles, you surrender your thoughts to the breeze, allowing the rippling serenity to pierce the clamor of the past. As day fades, twilight dances on the horizon, and shadows embrace the world. An overwhelming peace blankets you like the softest of silks, and for a brief moment, you become part of the wind's song. In a forgotten nook, where wildflowers brush against the craggy earth, you notice the gentle drumming of rain on leaves, an ancient symphony echoing through the mist. Sunlight seldom pierces through the clouds, yet shadows and light dance together like partners in a slow waltz, creating a sanctuary of muted colors and soft edges. Nestled inside, amidst the whispers of bamboo, a delicate cedar scent enfolds you as the kettle hisses over charcoal, its warmth breaking through the coolness that clings like a shroud. The tea, a deep amber elixir, swirls in your cup, rippling like the serene surface of a mountain lake. Each sip ascends to your lips, earthy and bright, carrying stories of stillness as you cradle the vessel, mindful of the silent conversation between nature and ritual, where every drop sings the quiet truths of existence, and each heartbeat is a gentle reminder to embrace the moment. The soft rustle of leaves whispers like an ancient song as the sun wraps its warm fingers around your shoulders. Each step, a delicate meditation, guiding you closer to the weathered altar where offerings lie undisturbed, gentle tokens of gratitude left behind by unseen hands. An exquisite conch shell rests there, its surface smooth yet marred by the relentless caress of wind and tide, an embodiment of impermanence. You kneel, fingers tracing the cool stone, And as a breeze stirs, the faint scent of wildflowers mingles with the briny tang of the sea, a fleeting reminder of life's contradictions. As you light a small incense stick, smoke curls upward to mingle with the sun's golden embrace. And in this humble ritual, the serenity of nature opens your heart wider than the ocean horizon, painting silence with the colors of grateful remembrance. A single leaf flutters down, landing silently on the weathered stones, its descent echoing through the stillness. And as sunbeams weave between aged pillars, tiny shadows dance like fleeting memories. There, nestled among the forgotten blooms, the scent of damp earth mingles with the faintest hint of incense, ancient whispers swirling in the gentle breeze. You pause to observe the cracked lanterns, their stories steeped in shadow, each crease a testament to time. And as a sparrow flits past, you notice the sun lowering, painting the sky in hues of deep orange and soft lavender, the bittersweet contrast of warmth against the coolness of dusk wrapping around you like a familiar shroud, inviting you to bow to the quiet elegance of existence, where ritual unfolds in the flickering of the flame, the stillness of the heart, and the embrace of nature's tender, unending grace. Amidst gray clouds, droplets of rain dance upon the earth, each one a delicate note in the symphony of a forest awakening. As you enter the cave's cool embrace, an earthy scent mingles with the sweetness of damp moss that clings to the walls, whispering secrets of stillness. With a gentle ritual, you gather small stones, their surfaces warm from your palm's touch, and place them in a line, a silent offering to the tranquil shadows. The soft dripping from above creates a rhythm, like a heart pulsing in time with the earth, while outside, a sudden chill stirs the leaves, reminding you of the world's frenetic pace. Yet here, in this sanctuary, time unfurls, and in the quiet moments, the balm of nature swells, and you become the tranquil observer, cradled by the cave's gentle heart. In the shadow of a craggy outcrop, wind dances freely, weaving through whispers of pine and the distant echo of gulls above. You sit upon the cool, sun-kissed stone, cradling a polished shell, a gift from the sea, its smooth surface warm against your palm. The ocean's roar, a muted memory as the soft rustle of needles serenades your solitude. You let your eyes journey over rich valleys that pulse beneath sprawling clouds, an undulating green quilt stitched with soft browns. Patience blooms within you, an unspoken prayer, as the rhythm of the earth settles into your bones, its heartbeat aligning with your own. This moment stretches languidly, time dissolving in the tangy scent of pine sap, mingling with the hint of something decaying nearby, leaving you enfolded in the gentle embrace of nature's tireless cadence, where all is still, yet ever shifting. A lone shell rests in the embrace of warm sun, its shimmers both echoing your thoughts and swallowing them whole. You kneel, fingertips tracing the delicate ridges, and there, in the hush of the afternoon, the faintest sound emerges, a whisper of tides long since retired, forgotten melodies rising from sandy depths, lost in the quietude. Each grain of sand, a moment past, softens under your touch, forming a landscape uncharted. You feel the weight of time slip away like driftwood carried by the sea, smooth and deeply worn. Nearby, a lone gull scythes through the stillness, its cry stark against the soft sigh of the waves, reminding you of the fragile edge between solitude and connection, where serenity lies not in silence, but in the delicate interplay of absence and presence, inviting you to listen and breathe and hold the space between. In the embrace of the sun, warmth hums softly through the leaves, a golden veil draping the shrine's weathered beams, where the scent of incense mingles with the sharp tang of sea breeze, a delicate juxtaposition. A forgotten chime stirs, echoing amidst the silence, a memory of laughter wrapped in the rustle of palm fronds, as you kneel upon smooth, sunlit stones, tracing an ancient symbol carved by hands now lost to time, your fingertips drawing the story of devotion and fleeting joy. The gentle trickle of water from the stone basin sings the serenity of mindful ritual, its soothing murmur a counterpoint to the vibrant world beyond, a whisper urging stillness, an invitation to pause in the dance of existence. And as the sun dips low, you realize the echoes of nature hold both grief and grace, and in their softness lie the secrets of peace. The soft rustle of dry leaves underfoot accompanies your journey along the ancient stone path, each step a deliberate stroke in the art of being, leading you deeper into the embrace of a forgotten bamboo forest, shafts of green whispering above as if sharing secrets long held. Sunlight filters through, dappling the ground with fleeting patterns, a mosaic of light and shadow, and the air hums with the scent of earth and stillness, blending with the faint sweetness of wildflowers, their colors vibrant against the serene backdrop. Pausing, you kneel beside a crumbling stone, its surface cool and textured against your fingertips, the weight of centuries coursing through your touch, reminding you of life's delicate persistence, every soft breeze carrying the gentlest teachings of nature, each breath drawn a silent ritual of gratitude. And as the rustle fades into tranquility, you merge with this stillness, allowing each moment to linger, ephemeral yet eternal. As the russet sun dips below the horizon, a soft luminescence caresses the sandy riverbank, where your footprints fade like whispered secrets. The air, laden with the scent of damp earth and drifting pollen, carries a gentle hum, reminding you of the day's unraveling. Shadows stretch and shift, intertwining with the last hues of orange. You kneel, fingers gliding through the fine grains, each grain a universe, a reminder of time's impermanence. The water glimmers, a mirror to the twilight sky, where herons halt mid-flight, their wings caught in the stillness. A ripple disturbs the surface, a fleeting consonance amid lasting quietude. With a careful motion, you arrange smooth stones in a small circle, each a token of gratitude, an offering to the universe. In this ritual, within the fading light, you cultivate a serenity that hums like a river's flow, eternal and yet wholly ephemeral. In the cool shadow of an ancient stone archway, where sunlight shimmers weakly against the green veil of bamboo, the silence unfolds like the petals of a still blooming lotus. Each step on the forgotten path is a gentle unfolding, a caress of earthly textures blended with whispers of the past. Flickers of sunlight tease through the leaves, casting dappled patterns like fleeting memories upon the ground, while a soft rustle from the bamboo beckons you to listen. You reach for a stray leaf, its edges crisp against your fingertips, a contrast to the supple sway around you. You pause, surrendering to the harmony woven through the landscape, the stillness settling gently in your heart, as if the universe is nudging you towards gratitude for all that is unspoken, all that flourishes quietly, and all that exists within the space between breaths. An ancient bell tolls softly, its chime ethereal against the thick fog that blankets the field, where a figure moves with purpose, collecting dew-kissed petals that shimmer in soft, muted hues, arranging them in concentric circles on the damp earth as if an offering to the mist itself. Each delicate placement resonates with the pulse of the land, a silent prayer that wafts like incense, mingling with the distant echo of bells, a reminder of beauty hidden in stillness. The air hums with a languid rhythm, the tendrils of fog wrapping around you like a forgotten embrace, as you trace the gentle contours of the petals, feeling their fragility against the coolness of your fingertips. A moment suspended, where the world coexists in whispered secrets, beckoning you to linger just a heartbeat longer in this serene dance with nature, before the petals fade into the ever-gentle silence, a fleeting memory enshrined in time. A soft gust carries the scent of cedar and fresh earth as the mountain awakens beneath a shroud of morning mist, where delicate porcelain cups wait expectantly on a low table. The gentle clink of your hands brushing against them matches the distant coo of a dove, each sound a thread weaving you deeper into the quiet tapestry of this haven. Water trickles from the ancient stone, a whispered lullaby for the patient leaves, while outside, sunlight breaks through the veil, striking the dewy grass with a fleeting brilliance that dances like fireflies. Yet inside, shadows linger, nurturing a calm embrace that invites contemplation. You pour steaming tea, its warmth a soft caress, the rich earthiness grounding your heart, as whispers of rustling leaves flood your spirit, reminding you that every sip, every breath is an offering to the serenity surrounding you, unhurried yet eternal. A soft drumming of raindrops harmonizes with the rustling leaves, whisking you into a sacred pause as the world outside becomes a watercolor of grays and greens. In this mountain retreat, the wooden table cradles a simple vessel, its earthen warmth whispering tales of sun and soil, while the delicate teacup, painted with the fading hues of dusk, cradles a fragrant infusion that mingles with the fragrant cedar air. Each slow pour becomes a ritual, an offering to the quiet that envelops you. Steam uncoils upwards, a moment's meditation dancing above the surface. Your fingers, cool and unhurried, touch the dish, the contrast of warmth cradling the chill of the room, echoing the interplay of stillness and flow. You drink deeply, reclaiming a forgotten intimacy with serenity, as nature murmurs softly, inviting you to linger here in this sacred tide, where time bends gently like the whispers of the mountain itself. A cool breeze kisses your cheeks, the scent of pine mingling with the crispness of the air, as you stand on the edge of the world, the cliffs cradling you in their ancient embrace. Each pebble beneath your feet tells a story of solitude and strength, and as you let the rhythm of the wind guide your hands to gather wildflowers, you weave a crown, delicate and fleeting, a soft echo of nature's voice swirling around you. A bird ascends, gliding through the vastness with such ease that you feel the weight of gravity giving way, and you too become weightless, suspended in the moment. The flowers tremble in your hands, petals whispering secrets of the earth, reminding you that amidst the expanse of valleys and skies, serenity blooms not just in the grand vista, but in the gentle act of homage to the quiet beauty that surrounds your heart. At dawn's first blush, a figure dressed in simple linen moves with deliberate grace, tracing a pattern in the dust with litheness that defies the air's stillness. Beneath ancient trees, the ritual unfolds, where fragrant petals are released, dancing in silence as they drift toward cracked lanterns, softly illuminating the forgotten sweetness of a moment. Each bloom sings its own note, harmonizing with a breeze that breathes softly, yet carries the echo of distant laughter. You watch the petals swirl and settle, the delicate contrast between their vibrant colors and the faded stones grounding you into this sacred forgetfulness. And as you kneel to honor the silent presence of the past, a sense of belonging wraps around you like the winter sun, just warm enough to remind you that amidst decay, beauty remains eternal, and life, too fleeting, is but a whisper in the vast stillness of being. In the shadow of a weathered stone statue, the subtle rustle of palm fronds weaves a tapestry of murmurs, inviting you to rest your hands upon the cool, smooth surface, grounding yourself in the moment. Sunlight pours through the gaps in the leaves, each ray a brushstroke of warmth against your skin. Yet a cool breeze dances around you, whispering secrets of the sea as gentle waves embrace the shore with rhythmic caresses. You notice the delicate sound of a bell, resonating in harmony with the heartbeat of the earth, echoing simplicity, its tone both sharp and soft, a reminder of fleeting beauty. Kneeling, with grains of sand slipping between your fingers, your thoughts settle like the tide, and within your quiet ritual, the world sighs, revealing the profound stillness residing within every grain. A feather drifts through the stillness, landing softly on a wooden table where a delicate teapot rests. There, with slow precision, you pour hot water over leaves, the liquid swirling as if awakening memories buried deep within the earth. The gentle chime of a porcelain cup breaking the silence as you raise it, its cool rim against your lips, a contrast to the warmth of the tea, the bitterness mingling with the taste of a fleeting sweetness, whispering secrets of the mountains to your heart. Outside, the mist caresses ancient pines, soundless but for the rustle of wind, and you surrender to the tranquil rhythm of pouring, tasting, sipping, a communion with time that flows like the steam spiraling upwards, weaving through the branches, as each sip unfurls into an understanding that the rituals, simple and profound, exist to cradle your spirit in the embrace of nature's quietude. Warm sunbeams gently kiss your skin, and the sound of distant waves murmurs a lullaby of solitude, beckoning you to the weathered steps of the shrine, where soft shadows dance lazily across the worn wooden floor. Here, with each delicate movement, your fingers trace the smooth, cool surface of the offering bowl, filled with pristine white sand collected from countless tides, a humble reminder of nature's artistry as grains slip away like time itself. You pour a sprinkle of salt from your palm, nature's sacred whisper, each crystal a prayer cast into the cosmos, shimmering as sunlight weaves through the leaves and envelops you in their embrace. And with this ritual, the world outside fades, surrendering to the serene rhythm within, where all becomes still, and the echoes of your heart sink gracefully with the gentle chant of the ocean, urging you to linger, to cherish the fleeting simplicity of this moment. The soft rustle of grass underfoot offers a fleeting intimacy as your gaze drifts across the sea of pine-clad valleys below, where the wind dances whimsically, carrying with it the scent of ancient earth. And in this moment, a solitary feather floats down, a reminder of the fragile beauty of existence. You pause, grounding yourself against the cool stone of the cliff, feeling the raw bite of the air juxtaposed against the warmth of sunlight caressing your skin. And within this sacred stillness, you begin a ritual, tracing circles in the dirt with your finger, each arc a whispered prayer to the mountains, a gentle gratitude for the silence that holds you. And as the feather lands softly beside you, both light and heavy, you realize that here, every breath is a symphony composed by the earth, inviting you to listen. Amidst a gentle cascade of rain, droplets dance on the paper-thin leaves, creating a melody that fills the air with stillness. In this solitude, you gather a small wooden tray, its polished surface reflecting the muted light, and the smooth, warm ceramic of your teacup draws your fingertips into its embrace. Each grain of your surroundings alive with whispering secrets as steam swirls, ephemeral like thoughts drifting on the wind. You carefully pour hot water, witnessing the leaves unfurl like quiet sighs released from slumber. The earthy fragrance wraps around you, soothing and rich. Yet outside, the crispness of the mountain air brushes against your skin, a reminder of the world beyond this delicate sanctuary, creating an exquisite contrast that invites you deeper into the ceremony. Each sip a communion with nature's wisdom, each moment an echo of unspoken gratitude. In the shadow of the great old cedar, its bark like wrinkled wisdom, a soft mist envelopes the field, vibrating with the distant echo of temple bells, reverberating like tender memories. The air is still, yet alive with whispers of grass bending, and a lone leaf descends, twirling slowly, releasing its autumn hues, painting the damp earth in hues of amber. You kneel, fingers brushing the cool ground, feeling the heartbeat of the world beneath you, imperceptibly shifting in the quiet pulse of existence. The serenity wraps around you like a woolen shawl, contrasting the chill that teases your skin, a reminder of the warmth found in stillness, and with each soft exhalation, slow like the drift of clouds above, a ritual unfolds. Each heartbeat a bell, each breath a bow, as the fog whispers secrets of time and timelessness, where knowing fades and being blossoms into the silence of the moment. Cloaked in the gentle embrace of fog, the world unfurls as you observe a solitary leaf, its vibrant green hue shimmering amidst the muted gray, trembling slightly as a whisper of wind dances through the field, while somewhere in the distance an echo of temple bells unfolds, like time stretching and bending, a reminder of ancient rhythms. And as the sound swells, a fleeting rabbit darts across the horizon, its swift departure a stark contrast to the stillness surrounding you, leaving a trail of rustling grass in its wake. You close your eyes, surrendering to the serenity woven into each sound, each silent movement as the pulse of nature unfurls in soft layers, inviting you to partake in a ritual of honor, to acknowledge the delicate balance of presence and absence that defines your moment among the whispers of this tranquil sanctuary. In the cavern's heart, a figure kneels on the damp earth, hands poised, drawing delicate patterns in the soft soil beneath the gentle drip of water from the moss-clad ceiling. Each drop, a note in a symphony of whispers, resonating with the cool silence that envelops you, while a faint light flickers from a lone candle, its flame trembling against the solitude, contrasting the warmth of this fragile offering with the chill of the cave's breath. You watch, entranced, as fingers weave intentions into the ground, releasing prayers like dew into dawn, and with each stroke, the air thickens with the aching beauty of unspoken promises, grounding you deeper into the stillness, where even the rocks seem to listen, cradling the secrets of the earth, inviting you to join this tender dance of devotion, one which speaks not in words, but in the vibrant language of existence. The quiet clash of porcelain fills the air, as the teacup settles into the saucer, a gentle punctuation in the stillness of the mountain mist enveloping you. Around, the soft rustling of bamboo sways, lulling your senses, inviting you deeper into this sacred dance of silence. Each slow movement turns the mundane into a ritual. The water's bubbling whispers echo of ancient wisdom as you pour, filling the cup with warmth. Outside, the rain's steady patter creates a tender symphony, threading through the delicate notes of tea's earthy fragrance, an unhurried reminder of life's fleeting contrasts. Time seems to pause in this sacred act, the world outside shrouded in mystery, while the warmth wraps around you, a gentle embrace. Moments stretch as you cradle the steaming cup, letting the serene stillness settle like the mist upon the mountain, a bridge between the ordinary and the extraordinary. Each sip a moment of pure gratitude. A procession of shadows glides through the mist, hands gracefully cupping the earth, fingers brushing the dew-kissed grass as distant temple bells toll, their mournful echoes mingling with the soft rustle of wind. Each participant, clad in simple linen robes, bows gently to the damp ground, honoring the unseen whispers of nature that cradle the realm. An offering of petals dances down, unraveling like dreams at dusk, their colors muted yet profoundly vibrant against the pale backdrop. You kneel alongside them, your heart swelling with the pulse of the moment, feeling the coolness beneath you, contrasting with the warmth of fading sunlight. Silence wraps you in fragrant embrace as the bells fade into the horizon, a reminder that peace is an echo, resonating in both the stillness and the soft rustle of life, timeless yet fleeting. A single feather floats gently in the wind, spiraling from the edge of the cliff, landing softly amidst the pine needles below, where your fingers trace the delicate pattern left by unseen hands. The rhythm of the rustling leaves serves as a whisper, a hymn to something grander as you invite the moment into your heart, letting the breeze carry away the weight of tomorrow. Sunlight dapples through the towering trees, creating a mosaic of shadows on the soft earth. Yet the chill clings to your skin, an unexpected reminder of the season's layers. Each inhalation is a ritual, a celebration of presence, as the scent of damp bark fills the air, a quiet contrast to the warming rays, and in that stillness, your spirit unravels like a thread, woven into the fabric of all that breathes, a silent witness to the sacred language of being. A gentle mist blankets the field, where shadows blend with whispers and the world hums a quiet melody. As temple bells toll faintly in the distance, you kneel among the damp grass, fingertips brushing against dew-laden blades, each droplet a miniature universe reflecting the soft glow of soft light breaking through the veil of fog. Here, in the solitude, ritual unfurls organically, a gathering of wildflowers, twigs, and the breath of earth, your offerings scattered like intentions beneath an expansive sky that envelops without judgment. The distant chime echoes through the stillness, a serene heartbeat, urging you to listen deeply, to relish the silence that speaks volumes. As you arrange your scattered gifts, the warmth of the day begins to seep through the coolness, a tender reminder of life's delicate balance between warmth and chill, presence and absence, the eternal dance of being. Underneath a sky painted in watercolor hues, a figure kneels at the riverbank, fingers trailing through the cool water like whispers of forgotten dreams, eliciting ripples that dance toward the horizon. The grains of sand shift underfoot, warm yet fleeting, a reminder of the day's transient embrace as twilight deepens, casting shadows that stretch long and inviting, intermingling with the soft murmur of the flowing current, each drop a note in nature's gentle song. They place small stones in a line, a silent offering to the gentle winds that carry the scent of damp earth, an echo of distant mountains, and for a moment the world stills, cradled in the enveloping glow, where every heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of the dusk, illuminating the truth of simplicity in ritual and nature's infinite serenity. A sudden gust sweeps through the pines, carrying whispers that rustle like the softest silk against your skin, urging you to the edge of the cliff where the world stretches below, like an ancient scroll unfurling, valleys rolling into the distance with the timid grace of a shy artist revealing their work. The sun hangs low, painting the sky in delicate layers of lavender and gold, an invitation to settle into the softness of this moment, where wildflowers sway in a silent dance, their colors vibrant yet fleeting, as if echoing laughter that brushes against your heart, while the sharp bite of the wind sharpens your senses, coaxing you deeper into nature's gentle embrace, where every inhalation is a ritual of connection, and the spirit of the earth flows silently through you, a reminder of your place in this intricate tapestry, woven effortlessly, yet profoundly, by the hands of time itself. Perched atop the windswept cliff, a solitary raven soars with effortless grace, its wings slicing through the crisp air, dancing with the invisible currents, while a single fallen leaf tumbles past, a hesitant script lost against the infinite horizon. The valleys below, draped in emerald whispers, tremble softly as pine needles flutter like delicate brushstrokes upon an unfinished canvas. There is a fleeting moment where the rustle of the trees melds with the creature's call, becoming a silent conversation between earth and sky. You extend an outstretched hand, palm open to the chilly breeze, a vessel seemingly cradling a secret. An unexpected warmth pulses through you, a reminder of the radiant sun, contrasting the chill of the surrounding winds. In this sacred space, the world contracts and expands. The gentle harmony of life unfolds in quiet rituals, inviting you to dwell in the embrace of nature's whispers. With the sun dipping low, golden rays fracture through boughs, illuminating a hidden altar where wildflowers bow and sway, their colors whispering secrets, soft petals brushing against your fingertips as you kneel in gentle reverence. The sea breathes in time with the world, a distant symphony of treble notes rolling in, and the echoes of the sun's warmth dance against cool, damp stone, grounding you in this paradox, where warmth meets chill, where chaos finds harmony in the rustling of leaves. Each movement a reminder of how fleeting yet profound this moment is, as grains of sand cling to your skin, each one a memory you tuck away. The waves laugh low as they retreat, an invitation to embrace silence, to cradle this stillness like an offering, heart and horizon merging in the liquid twilight, where time unfurls its gentle petals, urging you to savor the unspeakable peace. The sun warms your skin like an embrace, each ray intricately mapping the gentle contours of your being as you sit on a simple wooden bench, fingers grazing the smooth surface, feeling the life of the wood beneath. The rhythmic whisper of the ocean dances in harmony with the soft rustle of leaves overhead, each breath blending with the vibrant song of the world unfurling around you. And amidst this sacred interplay, you gather small shells scattered on the sand, their curled edges and fragile forms speaking of stories held within silence as your heart aligns with the unfurling tides, also ebbing, also flowing. The hidden murmurs of a million grains of sand urge you to honor the moment, to hold it carefully in your palm, sensing the paradox of stillness and motion as the sun dips lower, casting long shadows that stretch like the time you hold dear. As twilight drapes its indigo shawl, the sand beneath your feet shifts, cool and grainy, cradling your thoughts like featherlight whispers. A lone heron stands poised, an emblem of stillness amidst the subtle chaos, while the river's surface transforms into a glassy mirror, reflecting the dusk's last sighs. Each gentle ripple syncs with the rhythm of your heartbeat, a soft reminder of life's quiet persistence. You gather twigs and leaves, crafting a humble nest for the fire, mindful fingers tracing familiar textures, the lingering aroma of damp earth grounding each flicker of flame that dances into the growing night. The juxtaposition of warmth against the coolness of fading light wraps around you, and you let the serenity settle, deepening into the soft embrace of nature's solitude, the world narrowing until it dwells solely in this fleeting moment, suspended between the echoes of day and the promise of night. The soft splash of water from your cupped hands echoes against the damp cave walls, each drop releasing a murmur of ancient secrets as they mingle with the lichen that clings to the stones. Fingers glide over slick moss, tracing the delicate patterns like a whispered prayer, softening the edges of thoughts caught in the tangles of daily burden. In this quiet sanctuary, time stretches like the fine mist clinging to the shadows, reminding you of the world beyond the cave's embrace, a vibrant tapestry of noise and hurry. Yet here, the only rush is the slow drip from above, each bead a heartbeat of the earth. Your pulse finds harmony with its rhythm. You close your eyes, surrendering to stillness, feeling the cool embrace of the damp air, cradling both the weight of solitude and the lightness of being, surrendering to the sweet, silent hymn of nature. Beneath the bright glare of midday light, the heat pulsates through your skin, an uncomfortable reminder of a restless mind. Each thought skitters like a frightened crab across the sand, leaving chaos in its wake. You kneel before the weathered altar, fingers brushing against the cool, smooth surface, grounding you in the moment. Sunbeams filter through waxy leaves, dappling your skin with warmth, while the distant thrum of waves whispers a timeless lullaby. You pour water over a stone, the gentle splash echoing through the air, harmonizing your uneven breaths with the ebb and flow of the tides. In this ritual, the world narrows to the taste of salt on your lips, a fleeting discomfort now overshadowed by the peace that settles around you like dusk. As the sun dips lower, shadows lengthen, cradle you, and in stillness you discover a quiet sanctuary within. In the shadow of a weathered stone lantern, echoes of the past resonate softly, as if the world holds its breath in reverence. Frayed edges of colored leaves dance upon the wind, their vibrant hues whispering secrets to the cracked earth beneath. Each step feels like a precise stroke of an ancient brush, caressing the tranquil surface of calm waters hidden in your mind. A flicker of sunlight slips through the overhanging branches, illuminating the stillness, while the quiet rustling of bamboo chimes plays a song of gratitude for the present moment. With each fleeting glance at the crumbling walls, You sense the fragile beauty of decay, life entwined with impermanence. There is solace in this ritual of observation, where the heartbeat of nature guides you gently inward, and the soft sigh of the breeze carries whispers of peace. In silence, you sit, held by the temple of your own becoming. Above the restless sea, where wind-carved cliffs edge the sky, your heart thrums like a restless bird. The rush of thought swirls around you like leaves in a tempest, yet all around, the pines stand steadfast, sentinels of stillness. With each slow exhale, you allow the world to fade, a whispering solace woven into the fabric of all that is. The flight of a hawk glides effortlessly, and you trace the grace through your own limbs, untangling the knots of urgency. As the sun dips low, painting the horizon in shades of fire and ash, you kneel upon the cool earth, fingers grazing the soft moss, while the ocean hums softly below, cradling the distance. The calm floods in like a gentle tide, wrapping you in an embrace of soft colors and the scent of pine, the moment crystallizing into a memory of deep, boundless peace. In the shadow of an ancient pine, gnarled and weathered, a soft sigh of wind tousles your hair, carrying whispers of the valley below, draped in emerald velvet. The cliff's edge crumbles beneath your feet as you kneel, fingers tracing the coarse earth, still warm from the sun's retreat. Each grain vibrates with the stories of countless seasons, a gentle reminder of resilience born in silence. Distant laughter of a stream intertwines with the rustle of needles, a symphony of tranquility, serenading the heart. You lean your head back, eyes closed, where the sky blushes with dusky pinks and deepening blues. Here, time ceases its relentless march. A single thought, a feather softly landing on your shoulder, holds the weight of eternity, cradling you in this moment where your essence melds with the world. Quiet, untouched, the serenity of nature's rituals wrapping around you like the cool evening mist. In the cool embrace of the cave, pale light filters through the dampness, illuminating the emerald moss that clings to the walls like memories held tightly. Your heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of dripping water, each drop a reminder of forgotten echoes reverberating through time, soft whispers of the earth, tender as the sigh of a lover long gone. In this sanctuary of shadows, you kneel upon the cold ground, cradling a small stone in your palm, its surface smooth, yet strangely warm, harboring the warmth of countless suns. You close your eyes, allowing the supple silence to wrap around you, a tapestry woven from the threads of existence, while the distant sound of dripping becomes a lullaby, serenading the stillness within. Here, among the ancient stones and their gentle secrets, serenity unfolds, and you become one with the quiet lilt of nature's song. The soft scrape of sandalwood against hardened earth accompanies the golden light filtering through the leaves, and as you kneel, fingers brushing over smooth pebbles, the rhythm of the world slows into a serene pulse. Sunlight dapples your hands like a gentle choir, singing secrets of age-old tides, while the roiling ocean breathes a booming song not far away, an impatient counterpoint to your stillness, and you fill a simple bowl with fresh spring water, watching how it settles, reflecting the cloudless sky. In that moment, time holds you softly, caressing each thought until they drift away like forgotten shells, leaving only the taste of salt on your tongue, the steady whisper of wind through branches, and the weight of earth beneath you, reminding you that even the loudest storms yield eventually to the quiet embrace of balance. The slanting rays of the sun paint golden fire upon the rugged rock, illuminating your presence as you stand still at the edge of the world, where wind lifts whispers of pine-scented air, a natural melody intertwined with a faint echo of your own heartbeat. The valleys below fold like a resting heart, languid in the embrace of soft shadows, yet a fleeting chill dances across your skin, a reminder of time's gentle persistence. As you take in this landscape, you carve moments from the expansive silence, allowing each blade of grass to sway in rhythm with your thoughts. The ritual of simply being unfolding like petals in the breeze, till the horizon bends and you too become part of this tranquil symphony, where the whispers of nature merge with your quietude, revealing an inner landscape as vast and serene as the endless sky above. Beneath the arching boughs of a bamboo grove, an unseen wind stirs the leaves, and suddenly a single feathery frond drifts free, twirling like a dancer caught in a moment of grace. The path, worn and forgotten, whispers with the history of glancing feet. Yet today, it shimmers with a stillness that cradles your thoughts. The air is cool against your skin, a sharpness that contrasts with the warmth of the earth beneath your feet, where life's gentle rhythms pulse through the stones. In this serene sanctuary, the softness of nature envelops you, the rustling leaves, and the distant murmur of unseen creatures creating a symphony of quietude. Each step, deliberate and slow, becomes a ritual of presence, an embrace of the stillness echoing through the grove, where time holds its breath and the world simply exists, shimmering in its own gentle way. At twilight, a silken hush drapes over the sandy riverbank, where shadows dissolve into the indigo embrace of night. The air hums softly, the surface of the water shimmering like scattered stars, fracturing reflections with the delicate flicker of a dragonfly's wings as it glides low, tracing unseen paths along the water's edge. You notice a single leaf, drifting slowly from its branch, spinning in the twilight glow, caught in a dance that is both deliberate and free, a slow surrender to the gentle current. Each movement, a poetic ritual, whispers of nature's grace, while the cool breeze stirs the warmer breath of earth, harmonizing softness with stillness. Within this serene spectacle, the river flows onward, cradling the fleeting moments like a wise elder. And you, fully present, are cradled in the arms of twilight's gentle embrace, at once alone and utterly connected. A sudden hush envelops the field, leaves catching whispers of awareness, their rustle punctuated by the tolling of distant temple bells, lingering like soft breaths across the vast expanse. Deep emerald grasses sway, each blade a vessel for the morning's dew, glistening in the muted light as you kneel, cradling this moment in your hands. With deliberate care, you gather petals, delicate as promises, arranging them atop an improvised altar of damp earth, honoring the fleeting beauty of existence. The air carries a coolness, contrasting with the warmth of your skin, a gentle reminder of impermanence wrapped in stillness. Each sound blends into the quiet, a balm for the soul, invoking a reverence that breathes life into the space between thoughts, until the fading clang of bells becomes a heartbeat in the vast silence, calling you back to the simplicity of being. Sunlight drips lazily through the leaves, illuminating the path where forgotten stones nestle among whispering ferns, their soft arms reaching toward the sky, inviting you to kneel before this sacred communion. Fingertips trail along the rough edges, tracing hidden stories of nature as a gentle breeze carries the scent of earth after rain, comforting yet strangely sharp, like the fleeting memory of laughter. In the embrace of the bamboo's swaying shadows, you pour water from a chipped bowl, its surface reflecting dappled light like a shimmering dream, a ritual unbroken through the ages, each drop an offering to the stillness around you. All thoughts dissolve into the soft rustle, the harmony of the world humming just beneath your skin. And in that moment, you become both the keeper and the kept, cocooned in serenity, cradled by the very whispers of existence. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, wildflowers sway, their vibrant hues whispering secrets to the ever-receding sun, as whispers of pine trees stretch like ancient arms across the valley below. You settle into the cool embrace of earth, fingers tracing the worn path of a single stone, an offering to the gentle winds that caress your face with the softness of a lullaby, while your heart beats in time with the rhythm of the far-off tides that shimmer beneath a shroud of fading light, surrendering to the symphony of rustling leaves, the bittersweet brush of solitude contrasting against the warmth that emanates from the fading day. And in this tangled moment of solitude, you blend with the serenity, finding peace in the gentle rituals of life and the knowing that all things return to the earth, nurtured by the silence of the wind. In the hushed embrace of dawn, 3 figures sway gently beneath the weight of their bamboo staffs, a rhythm that pulses like the heartbeat of the earth, while distant temple bells chime softly, the sound mingling with the fog that breathes in unison with the fields. A single lotus petal, bright against the muted palette, flutters past you, dancing with the fleeting whispers of the breeze, and as it lands upon the dew-kissed grass, you kneel, tracing the delicate outline of dreams and silence. The energy of this ritual fills you, embraces you, and in that moment, you become both the witness and the witnessed. The echo of bell sounds stretching across time, enveloping you in an intricate tapestry woven with threads of reverence and stillness, the world slipping away like forgotten shadows, leaving only serenity wrapped in the morning light. In the shadow of a warped driftwood, the whisper of dusk unfurls like a long-held secret, guiding your fingers to trace the sun-warmed grains of sand that cling to your skin, a gentle reminder of the day's quiet surrender. Each ripple of the river glimmers, a fleeting silver thread woven through twilight's fabric, where dragonflies dance like fleeting thoughts across the water's surface, their movements an intricate meditative ritual. The cool, damp earth beneath your feet contrasts with the warmth above, a delicate balance that calls for reflection. Time slips away like the last light fading into the horizon, and you gather small stones, their smoothness an echo of the river's lullaby. As night envelops you, nature's symphony swells, inviting you to sit still, to cradle these moments softly within your heart, savoring their silent wisdom as the world slips into starlit peace. Grains of sand slip through your fingers, a soft cascade echoing the twilight's hush, as you arrange small, smooth stones in a careful circle. Shadows stretch imperceptibly against the backdrop of a river, where the last rays of sunlight dip into the water, painting it with a gentle glow. With deliberate intent, you pluck a single feather, delicate and light as a whisper, placing it inside the circle, a silent offering to unseen spirits. The hum of crickets rises around you, their sounds weaving a fabric of serenity that wraps the evening in an embrace. As the dusky sky deepens, the coolness of the breeze dances over your skin, contrasting with the warmth of the sun's fading touch. Time feels suspended, a fleeting moment captured within the simple act of creation, as the river murmurs its secrets, inviting you to rest and listen. At the edge of the world, where the cliffs cradle the sky, the sound of distant pines sways in a rhythmic dance, their whispering needles crafting a melody only the heart can hear. Here, you perch on weathered rock, reflecting upon the dance of shadows and light, the sun casting playful patterns on the valley below, where the earth breathes deep. As time slows, the breeze carries a fleeting touch, cool against the warmth of stone, a contrast that awakens your senses, inviting you to close your eyes and feel the pulse of the universe. A feathered rustle beckons, and you reach for the fragile threads of existence woven into the fabric of each moment, each leaf carrying a story, a promise to just be, until the horizon swallows the sun and dusk blankets you in the serene stillness of nature's gentle embrace. Beneath the arching branch of a gnarled pine, sunlight dapples the sandy ground, each shift in the leaves a voice in the hushed conversation of nature. You kneel, fingertips brushing against the coarse grains, collecting their warmth as a momentary offering to the earth. A delicate breeze carries whispers of distant gulls, a reminder of the horizon's embrace, while the warmth of light envelops you, cradling the chill of the ocean's breath. Here, in this clearing of tranquility, a single pebble rests, polished smooth by tides long past, a testament to time's gentle caress. The ritual of placing it in your palm becomes sacred, a connection forged in stillness. As it cools against your skin, a tender smile unfurls within. For in this quiet surrender, the world is both vast and intimate, a serene dance of presence as you nod to the rhythmic pulse of the hidden life around you. Beneath the sway of an ancient cedar, a figure drapes offerings of silk along the weathered altar, each piece catching the sun's embrace as if coaxing a softly spoken secret from the sea. Across the horizon, ripples of gold embrace the blue, inviting your gaze to settle upon the horizon where color and sound dance in an eternal embrace. The soft hum of the ocean now mingling with the rustling leaves. You reach for a stone, its warmth contrasting the cool caress of the wind, and in this moment, you trace the gentle contours of intention and reverence, feeling the pulse of something greater than yourself. With each placement of the offering, you release a breath held too long, inviting the whispers of the world to bloom like wildflowers beneath the sun. Each color and sound weaving a tapestry of ritual that wraps around your heart like the embrace of a long-lost friend. As twilight stretches its brush across the sky, a small figure arranges smooth, river-rounded stones along the sandy bank, each one placed with a reverence that holds the weight of centuries. The gentle gurgle of water wraps around you, a melody light as the first stars emerge, while a breeze plays, a quiet reminder of winter's chill still lurking nearby. The sharp contrast a memory of warmth. The stones glisten, catching the fading light, each glimmer a whisper of stories long forgotten, yet ever present. With each deliberate choice, you sense the pulse of the earth, the heartbeat of the river, weaving a tapestry of silence that envelops you. And as dusk wraps its embrace, the air thickens with the scent of wet sand, anchoring you in this moment, where serenity blooms like wildflowers amidst the tranquil ritual of existence. In the twilight's embrace, a dragonfly flits over the riverbank, its wings reflecting the last embers of day, a flicker of gold against the deepening blue. You kneel in the cool sand, fingers tracing the gentle curvature of a seashell half buried, and as the sun dips toward the horizon, the stillness around you hums, a symphony of crickets serenading the night, the water murmuring secrets to the stones. Nearby, a single leaf, once vibrant, relinquishes its grasp, swirling down like a dancer, an unexpected pirouette, before settling into the quiet, joining countless others in their resting place, each moment a gentle reminder of impermanence. And as you sit, watching the world deepen into shadow, you realize serenity lies within the simplest acts, where nature's whispers envelop you, fostering a harmony that breathes beneath the surface of existence. Beneath the whispering shade of swaying bamboo, a stone path lies forgotten, its edges softened by time's gentle caress. Sunlight flickers through leaves, casting dappled patterns on ancient stones, where your footfalls become echoes of a history long erased. Yet in this stillness, a single, distant chime resounds, a bell tolling from an unseen place, its sound like a sigh, resonating within the very marrow of silence. You kneel at the edge of the path, fingers brushing against cool earth, where vibrant life pulses in quiet celebration, mingling with the lingering tones of solitude. Each heartbeat a rhythm, every breath a prayer as you realize the contrast, the stark stillness within, and the vibrant chaos of life surrounding, reminding you that serenity lies not in absence, but in the embrace of nature's whispered rituals. A soft, silver veil of rain glistens like a whisper against the wooden eaves, and the world outside unfolds like a secret. You settle into the familiar embrace of the room, where warmth hovers like a forgotten dream. The bamboo mat beneath your feet feels cool, grounding you in this fleeting moment. In the silence, the wooden walls seem to breathe with you, exhaling the scent of earth and jasmine, while your hands cradle the teapot, its weight a comforting rhythm in your palms. The ritual unfolds. Water dances in the kettle, a gentle song of heat and anticipation. Pouring the tea, you watch its amber hue blossom, a reflection of the dampened day, stark yet delicate. Time opens like a petal unfurling, and in sipping, you taste the mountain's breath, a bittersweet contrast to the unyielding serenity that envelops you, leaving behind only a lingering warmth as the rain continues its quiet serenade. In the quiet cradle of the cave, a damp chill wraps around your skin, while the walls, dressed in velvety moss, cradle the whispers of a forgotten sound, a distant drip that echoes like an old lullaby. Each drop is a heartbeat, a reminder of time's unyielding march. Yet here, in the stillness, everything pauses. Shadows dance under the flicker of candlelight as you dip a fingertip into a shallow pool, feeling the cool water ripple against your warmth, a gentle contradiction in this serene embrace. You arrange stones in a delicate circle, a ritual of patience, a testament to the bond between heaven and earth. As you listen, the gentle symphony of dripping water becomes a meditation, and in this sacred echo, you lose and find yourself, bathed in the soft glow of an untouched world that breathes in silence. In the soft embrace of dawn, a single leaf clings to a branch, trembling slightly as a shy breeze whispers through the fog. And in that moment, a rabbit darts across the field, its erratic movements punctuating the stillness, while below the surface, roots intertwine like secrets exchanged in silence. The distant chime of temple bells resonates, a reminder that time is captured in each breath, and you dip your fingers into cool earth, feeling the vitality pulse beneath the surface, grounding you. Sunlight breaks the horizon, casting a warm golden hue that dances with scattered dew, illuminating the rabbit's fleeting shadow as you acknowledge the beauty of transience. Within the quiet depths of nature's embrace, a simple ritual unfolds, blending the ephemeral and the eternal into a serene tapestry, where every moment holds a universe of whispers. Beneath the heavy arch of a crumbling stalactite, the cool, damp air shivers softly against your skin, a whispered invitation resonating through the cave's depths as the moss drapes like a verdant shroud, blending shadows with life. You kneel amidst the stillness, fingers brushing the wet earth, tracing patterns written by time, honoring the simple ritual of existence. Each drip from the moss above becomes a heartbeat, counting moments as you pour water from a chipped vessel, the gentle splash echoing like a soft bow to the quiet pulse of nature. The sweet aroma of damp stone fills you, captivating your senses, alongside the faint scent of wildflowers that stubbornly cling to the cave's entrance, a reminder of the world above, where sunlight dances and laughter intertwines. Within this rugged sanctuary, you surrender to the peace of stillness, acknowledging both the murmur of the cave and the distant sun, a duality of sanctuary and longing intertwined. Beneath the fringes of a thatched roof, the world blurs into shades of green and silver as the muted sound of rain dances on the surface of polished wood. You settle on a cushion, the firmness cradling your form, and before you, a humble teapot stands like a sentinel, its ceramic surface cool to the touch. Leaves unfurl in boiling water, releasing a swirling cocoon of warmth and bittersweet aroma, incense of the mountains rising to greet you. A gentle sigh escapes your lips, merging with the whispers of nature outside, each note an invitation to calm the edges of your mind. The ritual unfolds, cup by cup, as time slips away, starkness melting with each sip of liquid amber, until you discover that in the quietude, the heartbeat of the earth embraces you, gentle yet unyielding, while the reverence of this moment becomes a silent prayer. The cool, velvety touch of damp air envelops you as sunlight timidly peeks through a window, casting soft shadows that dance upon the table. Each cup rests like a small earth, cradled in aging hands, inviting you to partake in a ritual so simple yet profound, the gentle clinking of porcelain ringing like distant chimes, harmonizing with the sigh of the wind. As boiling water cascades in a slow, deliberate arc, you marvel at the way the leaves unfurl, a silent ballet, releasing their essence with a grace that mirrors the mountain's undulating silhouettes. You savor each sip, warm liquid cascading over cool, fragile lips, every drop steeped in patience, a fleeting moment extending into eternity. And in this quiet sanctuary, you touch the essence of existence, feeling the pulse of nature resonate within, a whispered truth held close in the tender warmth of tradition. The sun warms your shoulders like a gentle embrace, its rays filtering through the slender branches of bending trees, where whispers of the wind weave through their leaves in an intimate dance. At your feet, the earth is both gritty and soft, each step grounding you deeper into the rhythm of the moment. The sound of distant waters murmurs like an ancient chant, mingling seamlessly with the rustling foliage as you kneel before the smooth stones, glinting in the sunlight like forgotten gems. You find a worn bowl cradled in your palms, filled with cool, clear water that reflects the sky's serenity, and you dip your fingers, sending ripples across its still surface. In that infinite heartbeat, suspended between water and air, the world slips away, leaving only the tender pulse of existence, a silent homage to the quiet blessings offered in this sacred space. In a space cloaked in twilight, light dances through misted glass, revealing porcelain cups resting on a worn wooden table, an echo of laughter long faded filling the air, like whispers in the wind. Each sip of warm tea brings warmth to your hands, cradling memories spun from serenity, while outside, the distant call of a mountain dove stirs, sacred and slow, mingling with rustling leaves, an unseen rhythm unfolding as you cradle the cup with reverence, feeling the tremor of Earth's heartbeat beneath your feet. Each drop of liquid steeped in the silence, the fragrance enveloping you, a gentle embrace of jasmine and nostalgia. In this tranquil moment, where time leans back and stretches, a forgotten giggle flutters through the room, weaving between your thoughts like a forgotten dream, inviting you to stay, to listen, to let the stillness settle deeply within. Beneath the arch of an ancient wooden beam, the damp earth hums softly, while sunlight, timid yet persistent, spills through the mist like a quiet blessing. Leaves flutter in hushed whispers, their emerald edges glistening, a gentle invitation to step closer, to trust the stillness. As the kettle sings a subtle tune, steam dances lightly in the air, mingling with the scent of freshly ground leaves, grounding you in a world that feels both delicate and infinite. Each motion is deliberate, a meditative flow in the rhythm of pouring, swirling, sipping, moments stretching into eternity. The warmth envelops your hands, contrasting the coolness of the mountain breeze that whispers secrets of the ages. In this sanctuary, time fades beneath the silken veil of tranquility, leaving only the resonant silence, an echoing promise of serenity cradled between the heartbeats of nature. In the shadow of a weathered cypress, dusk wraps around you like an old shawl, the soft crunch of sand beneath your feet echoing the fading light. The river murmurs a gentle lullaby, stones murmuring back as you kneel to dip your fingers into the cool water, slipping through the tranquil veneer, each drop a tiny reminder of your existence. The shimmering surface whispers secrets of the earth, while above, a lone heron balances on a branch, feathers ruffling in the faintest breeze. This stillness, this ritual of being, invites the heart to slow, to savor the blend of warm twilight and cool shadow as crickets begin their symphony, their song a stark contrast to the quiet flow of evening, anchoring you in the vast silence before night unfurls its velvet embrace around the riverbank's edge, where every heartbeat feels like a prayer, a rhythmic echo of nature's serenity. As the last light of day spills over the sandy riverbank, the rapid rush of thoughts tumbling within you feels almost comical, like pebbles skittering across the surface of the water. The world, painted in muted pastels, holds its breath, inviting you to consider its unhurried rhythm. Each grain of sand, a testament to time, cradles your weight beside the gentle murmurs of the river, where stillness and movement intertwine. As twilight stretches its shadowy fingers, you reach for the cool softness of the earth beneath you, grounding your restless spirit. In this quiet embrace, a single heron glides through the air, an elegant dancer marked by contrasts, a fleeting silence amidst the rustling reeds. You release your doubts like leaves on the current, surrendering to the delicate balance of nature's whispers, finding serenity in the slow unfolding of night. In the damp cave, where the whispering moss hugs the stone walls, the distant sound of water drops serenades the stillness, and a small leaf, trembling with unspoken secrets, tumbles from a higher ledge onto a patch of wet earth. It lands softly, an unexpected kiss upon nature's altar, and there, nestled in the embrace of green, a solitary spider, its delicate filigree catching the scant light, stretches its silk with a practiced grace, spinning an ephemeral web that shimmers with the promise of life's fragile endurance. As you settle into the heartbeat of this hidden sanctuary, the air thick with the scent of earth and decay, a gentle breeze brushes your cheek, weaving the cave's cool stillness with the warmth of sunlight lingering just beyond stone, gently urging you to surrender to the harmony that cradles this quiet moment, a dance of life and stillness, a fleeting ritual of belonging. In the heart of the damp cave, where shadows cradle the wisps of silence, a small leaf, dislodged from its perch, dances in the air, a fluttering whisper against the sturdy moss walls. As it spirals downward, tracing invisible currents, the gentle drip of water punctuates the stillness, a metronome for your thoughts, each drop echoing a reminder of time's passage. The rare motion of the leaf draws your gaze, enraptured by the delicate ballet against a backdrop of muted greens, a soft contrast to the coarse texture of stone beneath your fingertips. Here, in this sacred embrace, emotions unfurl silently like petals, offering a moment of communion with the quiet pulse of the earth, where your breath syncs with the rhythmic drips, reminding you that serenity, profound and simple, lies entwined within nature's intimate whispers. A brittle wind tugs at your clothing, filling the space around you with a chaotic energy like scattered leaves in a storm. Beneath the towering pine, sunlight splashes golden patterns on the ground, and as you take a moment, eyes closed, the chaos ebbs, revealing the rhythmic dance of shadows. Hands find the smooth surface of a weathered altar, polished by generations, and your fingertips trace the delicate carvings, each one a silent prayer, a pulse of ancient stories woven into the wood. Nearby, the ocean murmurs soft lullabies, pulling you into a tapestry of tranquil hums as cerulean waves embrace the earth. With each heartbeat, the frantic clamor within you quiets, surrendering to the serenity of the moment. And for the first time in a while, stillness envelops you, a gentle tide washing away distractions, leaving only the echo of nature's whispers in your heart. A cool breath of air stirs the stillness, mingling with the rhythmic drips of water echoing from the damp, moss-clad walls. Each drop a soft note in nature's quiet symphony. As you lower yourself to the cave floor, the roughness of stone grounding you deeper into this moment. Your fingers glide over the velvety moss, a chill coursing through your skin. Yet within this coldness blooms an unexpected warmth, an embrace of solitude that stretches like the shadows cast by flickering light. Surrounded by the soft cloak of sound, your heartbeats align with the pulse of the earth, each thrum a gentle reminder of life's intricate pulse. And in this sacred stillness, you dip your fingertips into the cool water pooling nearby, marveling at how, even in silence, the world shifts, a gentle reminder of the beauty found in simplicity. The sudden hush of sunlight filtering through dense foliage envelops you in soft golden warmth, cradling the stillness as you settle on a woven mat, fingers tracing the rim of a porcelain cup, filled with tea as dark and deep as the earth. Around you, whispers of nature unfurl, the gentle rustle of leaves harmonizing with the distant call of a lone bird, each sound a brushstroke on the canvas of silence that surrounds this moment. As you lift the cup to your lips, the warmth contrasts with the coolness of dew clinging to the grass outside, and you surrender to the bittersweet embrace of flavors as they dance, a delicate ritual grounding you in the profound beauty that exists within both the softness of stillness and the vibrancy of life, each sip an invitation to cherish the sacredness of the ordinary, a fleeting harmony echoing in the heart of the mountains. A whisper of wind stirs the bamboo, its tall stalks weaving a soft melody that dances around your ears, leading your steps onto the abandoned path of weathered stones, each one holding secrets of long-forgotten footsteps. Sunlight dapples through the slender leaves, casting playful shadows that flicker like memories as the gentle rustle guides your thoughts to linger, to embrace the rhythm of existence found in the stillness. The sweet scent of damp earth mingles with the distant aroma of dried, crisp leaves, a contrast that swells within you, urging a smile. Kneeling by a stone, you collect fallen petals, their fragile beauty cradled in your palm, honoring nature's unspoken ritual of renewal, leaving them there, a gift for the stones to keep, a testament to the grace of simplicity, as silence wraps around you like a shawl, binding you to the rhythm of the forgotten path, intertwined with the whispers of the bamboo. In the shadow of a weathered wooden beam, sunlight filters through delicate leaves, casting dappled patterns on the cool earth below. A soft murmur stirs as the ocean's heartbeat softly echoes, and you unfold a small woven mat, the fibers warm against your fingertips, as shells, polished and muted by time, twinkle in the sun's embrace, drawing your gaze to a shimmering horizon. Rituals emerge effortlessly, reverent movements punctuating the stillness, hands cupping the coolness of a smooth stone, a silent offering as salt kisses the skin, reminding you of both the transient and the eternal, while the breeze whispers secrets of the tide's thoughtful retreat, unfurling petals of patience, tenderness, and letting go. Like a fleeting breath, holding both the wildness of the sea and the steadfastness of the land in a single mindful heartbeat. You bow slightly, grounded in the dance of existence, serene within your gentle temple. In the shadow of a weathered wooden beam, sunlight flickers through the mist, casting delicate patterns on the tatami mat as you settle on your knees, the soft crunch of dried leaves beneath your fingertips, grounding you in this serene moment. The teapot waits, its dark glaze absorbing the surrounding hush, while the kettle gently breathes steam, a whisper that dances among the cool, crisp air. Leafy tendrils of bamboo sway outside, speaking a language only the wind understands, each creak of wood echoing like distant thunderclouds softly rolling across the mountains. You pour the tea, rich and warm, letting the liquid flow like the path of memory through your veins, each sip a journey curbed by an unexpected brightness. Sugar stirred into stillness. Outside, the world is alive. Yet here, in this fragile cocoon of silence, all that remains is the ritual, the calm, the promise of another sip. Beneath a sky brushed with soft pastels and the gentle embrace of dawn's first light, the world unfolds in silence, revealing the endless expanse of pine valleys below. There, the air hums with the quiet whispers of the trees, their needles trembling like delicate chimes, inviting you to partake in a ritual of stillness. So you let your fingers graze the cool, wind-carved stone of the cliff's edge, feeling the sharpness beneath the softness of dawn, as you close your eyes to listen, each rustle matching the rhythm of your heart, a delicate intertwining of existence where time loses its grip and clarity flutters like a leaf caught on the wind, allowing you to merge with this sacred moment, to savor the simplicity of being as the horizon shimmers in the light, a reminder that serenity blooms in nature's quietude, woven into the tapestry of every breath taken, every heartbeat felt. Morning light spills across the horizon, painting the sky in soft pastels as you sit before the weathered altar, the warmth enveloping you like the embrace of an old friend. Each flicker of the incense spirals upward, curling into invisible patterns, echoing the whispers of the ocean breeze that carries the salty tang of faraway journeys. Fingers tracing the intricate carvings, you slow your thoughts to match the rhythm of the surf, a gentle lullaby blending with the distant cries of gulls punctuating the serene silence. Seawater crashes in a contrasting symphony of chaos, a reminder of life's relentless pulse. Yet enveloped in this shrine, you cultivate stillness, cradle it gently as if it were a fragile seed. Here, the sacredness of each moment unfolds, the delicate balance of nature's embrace, a tender invitation to linger, to hold this communion between earth and sky, spirit and stone. A distant rumble shakes the ground beneath your feet as you step into the dampness of the cave, the chill wrapping around you like an old shawl. Water drips rhythmically from the moss-encrusted walls, a soft symphony that draws your attention inward, each drop another part of a heartbeat echoing in the stillness, inviting you to settle closer to the earth. Here, in the quiet embrace of shadow and stone, you scoop a handful of damp earth, cool and alive between your fingers, and with every gesture, you release fragments of worry to the ground, planting your fears among the roots, allowing nature to cradle them. The whispers of the cave wrap around you, while outside, the sun flirts with the horizon, casting a warm glow that dances at your back, beckoning you forth with each glistening droplet that falls with gentle certainty, reminding you that peace can flourish even in the smallest corners of the world. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, the pines bow gracefully in rhythm with the gusts, their needles whispering secrets to the sky. A lone leaf detaches, spiraling like a dancer through the crisp air, weaving its journey with an elegance that defies gravity before settling upon the jagged rocks below, a soft contrast to the roughness of stone, just as the sun begins its golden descent, casting long shadows that stretch across the valley. And with each moment, the world slows, allowing the sound of rustling grass and distant bird calls to fill your senses, painting a canvas of serenity that echoes the stillness within. You align yourself with this ritual of nature, the gentle sway of the trees, the delicate descent of that singular leaf, embracing the unity of existence, letting the soft embrace of dusk cradle you, whispering that peace is found in the simplest things. Nestled in shadows, where time feels suspended, the slanting light paints golden patterns upon the weathered tiles, and a pair of aged lanterns guards the periphery like silent sages, their cracked surfaces revealing stories of storms weathered. As you kneel among whispering blades of grass, each soft rustle inviting you to slow your heartbeat, to feel the earth's pulse beneath your fingertips, and as your hand grazes the cool stone, an ancient memory stirs, one of serene rituals where offerings of fragrant blossoms dissolve into the air, mingling with the lingering scent of damp cedar. enveloping you in a cocoon of stillness as the distant chirp of a forgotten bird punctuates the silence, urging you to awaken to the quietude surrounding the sanctity of this moment, where serenity flows like a gentle stream, flowing endlessly, always returning home. Sunlight pours through the gaps of woven branches, the warm glow catching motes of dust that drift like forgotten memories, each flicker a breath of life and stillness. With careful hands, you smooth the time-worn offerings laid upon the altar, the gentle weight of stone and seashell grounding your thoughts, and in the silence, the distant echo of a child's laughter weaves through the air, tender and haunting, as if the past plays hide and seek with the present. You close your eyes, allowing whispers of wind to brush against your skin, each caress a reminder of nature's eternal embrace. Yet beneath it all, a strange hollowness sits with you, a contrast to the serenity blooming around, as if the laughter was but an illusion, leaving you with an understanding that only the rustle of leaves and the soft lap of the tide truly remain, persistent and wise in their quiet song. In the dampness of the cave, shadows cling like worries, a darkness layered upon your chest, and there, amid the delicate dripping of water, a flicker of light catches your eye. Soft green moss upon the walls offers whispers of softness, inviting you closer, inviting stillness, where every drop of water becomes a heartbeat in the universe, quickening the air thick with earth's scent. A small stone in your palm feels cool and smooth, contrasting against the warmth rising from your hand as you lay it gently at the foot of the moss, a silent offering, a piece of yourself surrendered. In that moment, the world shrinks to the rhythm of dripping, and you come to know that serenity lingers in the tiniest acts of reverence, wrapped in nature's embrace, as the quiet hum of existence settles like a soft blanket over your restless soul. The soft crunch of gravel yields beneath your fingertips, a gentle reminder of forgotten footsteps along the weathered stone path cutting through the bamboo grove, where the tall stalks sway like ancient sentinels, whispering secrets of the wind. Sunlight filters through leaves, dappling your surroundings in a quiet dance as you pause to witness the interplay of shadow and light, contemplating the fleeting moments that linger here at the edge of nature's embrace, somewhere between the delicate rustle of leaves and the distant call of a bird. You honor the invisible thread, stitching every element into a tapestry of tranquility, tracing the rises and falls of breath without urgency, while a single, solitary cloud drifts overhead, a stark contrast to the vibrant green life below, offering a silent meditation on the beauty of simplicity, where every element speaks softly, and time, like a forgotten dream, flows gently away. The rhythmic chirping of cicadas echoes against the backdrop of the sun-kissed shoreline, where your fingers trace the cool, rough surface of a weathered stone altar, each groove a whisper of the past, inviting you to a ritual of stillness. A single drop of rain, unexpected and pure, plummets from the sunlit sky, contrasting the golden warmth enveloping your skin as you pour water over incense, its thin tendrils of smoke curling skyward, weaving tails unseen, until the air fragrant with sandalwood envelops your senses, urging you to kneel, to listen deeply, to dissolve the boundaries between you and the world, while the ebb and flow of the endless ocean murmurs secrets only the heart can understand, cradling you in the tender embrace of nature's timeless serenity. Above the breathless expanse of pine valleys, where the wind dances like an ancient spirit, A single leaf, golden with the last light of dusk, tumbles from a distant branch, tracing an unseen path through the air's tender embrace. It spirals and twirls, guided by capricious currents as though crafting a delicate choreography, while below, the steadfast cliffs stand resolute, their ruggedness a gentle reminder of time's unwavering passage. With each whisper of the forest, a soft sigh of the earth, you sink deeper into this serene moment, enveloped in the juxtaposition of the leaf's carefree descent against the solid permanence of stone, observing how grace can thrive in the simplest surrender, an intimate ritual unfolding in the quietude, a shared secret between the wind and the world. The gentle patter of raindrops on a sunlit cedar roof dances in your ears, each drop a soft reminder of nature's pulse as you gather twigs, their rough edges contrasted against your fingertips' warmth. Beneath the leaning pines, a worn wooden altar cradles offerings, each piece a story imbued with intention, listening quietly to the whispers of the wind as it threads through the branches above, a melody of rustling leaves that guides your hands in laying down a fragrant bundle of wild herbs, their earthy sweetness mingling with the coolness of the surrounding shadows. In this moment, surrounded by the eternal ebb and flow of the ocean and the steadfast strength of the trees, your thoughts become like the fine grains of sand slipping through a child's fingers, fleeting and free, as you partake in the simple ritual of surrender to nature's embrace. Amidst the shroud of morning mist, a soft rustle stirs the silence, cradled in the embrace of warm cedar beams. Shadows dance on polished wood as the world outside slips into a gentle hush, the sun's fingers caressing the mountain's breath. You lower yourself onto a cushion, the fabric cool yet welcoming, an invitation to unravel the knots of thought, to savor the soft thrum of existence. Each delicate movement feels like an offering, hands pouring water into porcelain, while the aroma of leaves unfurls, rich and deep, contrasting the crispness of the mountain air. In this sanctum, even the ticking of a clock feels like an echo from another realm, a reminder of time's playful illusion. As you cradle the cup, the warmth seeps into your palms, the earth's gentle whisper cradling your spirit, a serene reminder that, within stillness, the universe unfolds. The creaking of wooden beams sways like a gentle chant, a call to stillness, as sunlight spills through the lattice, tracing patterns on the cool stone floor. You kneel with purpose, fingers tracing the smooth curve of a polished shell, its surface reflecting the dance of sunlight, speaking of the ocean's ancient lullaby. And in this moment, you gather scattered thoughts like fallen leaves, each one an offering, each one a whisper. The scent of seaweed mingles with the faint sweetness of hibiscus, drawing you deeper into this ritual where the world outside fades, leaving only the pulse of the tide and the rustling of palms. A silent reminder that serenity is born not from absence, but from embracing the melody of existence, celebrating the stillness within all that moves. And so, you surrender to the quiet joys contained within the simplicity of the moment. In the gentle hush of dawn, where the sun spills soft gold across the mist-laden peaks, warmth seeps into the coolness of your fingertips as you cradle a simple clay bowl. The delicate aroma of steeping leaves wafts around you, intertwining with the crisp mountain air, creating a symphony of scents that grounds you deeper in the moment. Each flicker of flame in the hearth dances as if in conversation with the whispers of ancient trees, their leaves a tapestry of green serenely swaying. You pour the shimmering liquid, allowing its warmth to weave its way through your senses, urging you to slow down, to truly savor. As the tea touches your lips, the earthy richness envelops you, contrasting the bright clarity of the world outside, revealing nature's quiet invitation to embrace stillness, to honor the simple, eternal ritual that unfolds, washed in the timeless embrace of silence. Beneath the silhouette of a weathered statue, sunlight spills like honey across the grounds, illuminating petals scattered by the breeze. Your fingers trace the cool, rough surface of the stone, a testament to the passage of time, and you notice how the warmth of the light contrasts with the chill of the lingering ocean mist. A delicate spider weaves its silk between the outstretched fingers, a meticulous ritual performed in silence, unhurried by the world. With each pulse of the tide, a whisper envelops you, encouraging the dance of shadows and light on your skin. The fragile beauty of this moment swells, urging you to linger, to embrace the stillness as the gentle clamor of nature unfolds around you. Each rustle and flutter, a reminder of life's quiet grace, serenely intertwined with the ancient and the fleeting, where every heartbeat becomes an offering to the sanctuary of existence. The soft crunch of sand beneath bare feet marks the passage of time, inviting you to sit at the edge of the river, where twilight wraps itself in shades of indigo and gold. Each ripple whispers secrets to the shore, mirroring the fluttering heart within your chest, a gentle reminder of your own stillness against nature's pulse. You trace patterns in the warm grains, each movement a ritual that draws you further into the embrace of evening's calm. Crickets awaken, their song a stark contrast against the fading light, a reminder that life persists in the quiet shadows. The water glimmers like broken glass, while the air cools, inviting the tender kiss of dusk to settle upon your shoulders. In that moment, serenity unfolds effortlessly, and you listen, lost in the simplicity of nature's gentle hymn, cradled by a world that breathes in harmony with your soul. The soft thud of your sandal against the weathered wood echoes as you approach the altar, the sunlight flickering through the leaves and casting intricate patterns upon the ground, while the gentle hum of cicadas serenades the afternoon. You place a single bloom, petals unfurling in delicate layers atop the stone, its fragile beauty contrasting the sturdy permanence of the shrine. And in this small gesture, a pulse of stillness envelops you, as waves of serenity wash over your thoughts, leaving only the whispers of the breeze carrying ancient stories. Closing your eyes, you sink into the rhythm of the moment, the world outside fading, and time becomes a mere flicker as you allow the sun's warmth to fill the spaces within, igniting a sense of belonging within this sacred embrace where nature's grace resides in quiet rituals, unfurling like the bloom you offered. Beneath the ancient arch of damp stone, the cool air hums softly, cradling whispers of a forgotten time. Shadows dance in the flickering light of your lantern as droplets of water fall rhythmically, composing a symphony that echoes in the stillness. Each sound unravels like the pull of distant memories, weaving through the moss-slick walls, inviting you to sit upon the chilled earth, where nature's heartbeat thrums beneath your fingertips. With each gentle caress of the rough surface, a flicker of warmth stirs within, contrasting the coolness surrounding you, as you close your eyes to embrace the intimate embrace of this sacred solitude, allowing the exquisite silence to envelop you. A reminder that even in the quietest places, life whispers its serenity, just beyond the reach of knowing. Here, in the embrace of forgotten echoes, you are both alone and a part of everything. Bathed in the soft hues of twilight, a breeze stirs the fine grains of sand beneath your fingertips, each tiny particle a reminder of fleeting moments, while the river hums a lullaby, gentle ripples reflecting the fading light like whispers of forgotten stories. With deliberate motion, you trace circles in the warm earth, a ritual acknowledging the quiet beauty surrounding you. As the coolness of dusk begins to drape itself over the land, the salty hint of the distant ocean mingling with the fresh scent of river reeds, offering a paradox of warmth and chill. And in this sacred space, where color and silence meld, the heart, with its unspoken offerings, learns to embrace the sacred stillness, feeling the pulse of existence swirl within you, even as shadows lengthen and the day drifts gracefully into a peaceful slumber. At the edge of the windswept cliff, a lone jay darts between the ancient pines, its vibrant blue feathers a burst of life against the muted greens and browns, each flap a whisper urging you to heed the symphony of rustling leaves. As the scent of damp earth rises softly, a delicate leaf twirls lazily, caught in the unseen eddies of the breeze, performing an elaborate dance that speaks of stillness and the wisdom of letting go, while the horizon stretches infinitely ahead, and golden light drapes the valley like a comforting shawl. You settle upon a weathered outcropping, closing your eyes to the gentle oscillations of the world, finding contentment in absence, weaving a quiet ritual with the unfolding moments, each heartbeat tuned into nature's unhurried flow. And in this embrace, you linger like the fading notes of a flute, serene and ever-present. Beneath a sky brushed with the gentlest hues of twilight, the shadows of tall bamboo sway rhythmically, whispering secrets only you can hear as you trace the cool, unyielding contours of an ancient stone path, its surface softened by the touch of time. Each step becomes a prayer, each breath a quiet reverie. The echoes of forgotten laughter linger in the air, mingling with the sweet scent of crumpled leaves, while the crispness of the evening wraps its arms around your shoulders, inviting the heart to slow, each pulse aligning with the murmurs of the world, a harmony of stillness and fleetingness as you bow gently to the memories held within the stones, a ritual of gratitude carried forth beneath the gentle embrace of the whispering grove, a thankful pause amid the endless dance of life. Dappled sunlight flickers through ancient trees, casting playful shadows upon the weathered flags beneath your feet, each fold a memory of footsteps once taken. You kneel beside a time-worn stone basin, its surface smoothed by years of gentle rain, the water reflecting an umber sky. And as the coolness of the liquid caresses your fingertips, the warmth of the day feels distant, as if the sun's glow were a lingering dream. You dip a tiny sponge into the basin, anointing the cracked lanterns with reverence, careful not to rush, as if the ritual itself is a conversation with the past, each stroke a word of thanks. The air thickens with the scent of old wood mingling with fresh blossoms, and in this quiet moment, the world narrows to the softness of silence, each whisper of nature curling around you like an embrace, holding you in its timeless essence. In the shadow of an ancient cedar, heavy with the weight of whispered secrets, sunlight filters through veils of mist, crafting ethereal patterns on the polished wood of your table. Each item placed before you, a delicate teacup, a steaming kettle, leaves unfurling in warm water, recalls a harmony unnoticed in the clamor of life. Ritual unfolds like a prayer as you pour, the liquid cascade singing to the silence, a resonance that feels both foreign and familiar. The world outside clings to vibrant green life, yet inside, peace settles as softly as the autumn breeze, cool against the warmth of your palm. In this moment, there are no questions, only the rich aroma dancing in the air, tantalizing your senses with the promise of tranquility. As the tea embraces your tongue, a wave of gratitude unfurls. In this convergence of the seen and unseen, you become one with the forgotten music of the mountains. In a forgotten corner of the world, where the earth hums softly, a shroud of mist blankets the grass, blurring the edges of familiarity. Distant bells toll in reverent harmony, their notes a haunting echo that dances through the haze, weaving an invisible thread connecting your heart to the universe. Your hands, cradling a small bundle of wildflowers, reach toward the damp ground, where dew clings like whispered secrets, embracing the unfolding petals with tender reverence. As you scatter these offerings amidst roots and blades, the transformation unfolds in silence, each bloom a testament to fragility amidst the symphony of nature. The fog thickening, yet the air grows lighter, with the gentle tremor of heartbeats synchronized to the slow rise of the bells. A serene ritual reveals itself, where your pulse aligns with the rhythm of fog, reverent and still, enveloping all in its embrace. Beneath the bending arch of a weathered willow, shadows stretch across the cool, damp sand as twilight unfurls its cloak of dusk. Each whisper of the river, like a soft lullaby cradling your senses. Fingertips trace the delicate patterns etched in the ground, remnants of unseen creatures, while fireflies flicker in the gathering gloom, igniting a stillness that wraps around you like the gentle sway of the branches overhead, drawing you into the tender embrace of nature's quiet ritual. As dusk deepens, the last light dances on the surface of the water, transforming it into a mirror of stars, inviting you to release the weight of your thoughts, surrendering to the soft coos of the night, the distant croak of a frog, and the fragrant essence of earth dampened by the evening mist, reminding you that in this ephemeral moment, serenity whispers softly, urging you to listen and simply be. Soft gray light spills across a field, where dew-kissed blades of grass shimmer like scattered pearls beneath the weight of morning mist, the distant chime of temple bells weaving through the air like threads of memory. There, a gentle ritual unfolds, a slow dance of stillness and intention as you kneel, fingers brushing the damp earth, tracing patterns only the wind knows. The coolness envelops you, yet within, a quiet warmth blossoms, like the sun peeking through an embrace of clouds. Petals of wildflowers flutter, whispering secrets of resilience, their colors vibrant yet muted amid the shroud of fog. You pour a measured handful of sacred grains into the earth, each grain a small offering, each sound of connection a heart's sigh, echoing through the silence. In this moment, you are both the giver and the ground, human and nature in perfect harmony. Each bell tolling a reminder to dwell here, in the present, where serenity reigns. The distant echo of thunder stirs restlessness in your chest as the shadows dance along the wooden walls, yet the cool, damp scent of the earth beckons, promising solace. You cradle a porcelain cup, its surface glinting like a hidden star as the deep aroma of fresh leaves unfurls, inviting you to sink into the moment. Each sip an offering to the stillness that surrounds. Delicate droplets of water cling passionately to the window, tracing intricate paths, mirroring the winding journeys of thoughts that scatter like autumn leaves. You notice the quiet, an orchestra of raindrops playing upon the roof, a tender reminder of the world beyond, disarming the clamor, revealing a poetry in droplets as the warmth of the tea flows through you like a whispered secret, until with every heartbeat, the mountain air cultivates an inner sanctuary, gently unveiling the calm nestled deep within. Woven into the morning shadows, a delicate hand pours warm water over a pale green tea, the liquid swirling like a silken ribbon released from its vessel, its fragrance a gentle kiss of fresh earth and sun-dried grass. As the liquid cascades, golden rays dance through the shrouded windows, illuminating dust motes that twirl in harmonious silence, each drop a prayer whispered into the stillness, the ritual choreographed with the grace of falling leaves. You mimic the movements, each gesture a soft caress against the cool porcelain, heartbeats syncopating with the quiet rustle of bamboo beyond textured walls, while outside a chorus of birds pierces the layered serenity, a striking contrast to the hushed elegance within. Lost in this waltz, you sip the infusion, warmth blooming in your chest, a marvelous union of heat and cool, whispering reveries as time slows to a slumbering hum. As the cool air shifts, thick with a shroud of fog, whispers of unseen blossoms drift through open spaces where shadows dance like ghosts in the morning light. Fluttering wisps of sound carry the distant tolling of temple bells, guiding your feet to a forgotten path obscured by soft verdure and dew-kissed grass. Each gentle step feels like pressing the world to stillness, heartbeats aligning with the rhythm of nature's quiet pulse, the delicate stirrings of life hidden beneath a layer of calm, enveloping you in an embrace of serenity. Here, ritual unfurls in the simple act of gathering fallen petals, each one cradled in trembling fingers, a moment of mindful connection, both fleeting and eternal. As the subtle contrast of silence deepens, letting the soft, resonant clang of the bells echo within, urging you to linger in the soft embrace of this hazy morning, where nothing exists but the serene whisper of the earth. Beneath the towering bamboo, a single leaf pirouettes gracefully downward, swaying gently as if time itself has paused. Footsteps echo on the cobblestone path, their rhythm blending with the soft rustle of leaves, a symphony of silence enveloping you. Nearby, a startled rabbit darts into the thicket, momentarily glimpsing the world before disappearing into the shadows, a reminder of evanescent moments. Sunlight filters through the dense canopy, illuminating patches of earth in an ethereal glow, where speckled light dances on damp stones and a cool breeze carries whispers of forgotten stories. Here, the stillness wraps around you like a soft blanket, and the warmth of sunlit patches contrasts with the coolness of the moss-laden stones beneath your fingertips. Each breath draws in the essence of the forest, alive yet serene, while the whispers of nature invite you to join in gentle rituals of mindfulness, brushing against the sacred in the everyday. Beneath the shadow of an ancient gnarled tree, the soft tolling of distant temple bells fills the air, weaving through the fog like delicate threads of silk, beckoning you to gather dew-drenched leaves in your palms, each drop a promise of the day's quiet rituals. The field embraces you, a cradle of silence, the whispers of nature draping over your shoulders like a soft shawl, while the faint chill against your skin recalls the warmth of the summer sun, a distant memory echoing in your heart. As you pour water over the vibrant green, the earth sighs in gratitude, a subtlest breath, the stillness lingering like the aroma of a forgotten incense, inviting you to lose yourself in the simple elegance of existence, a fleeting glimpse of tranquility blooming like wildflowers in your soul. Sunlight cascades through the vibrant leaves, creating dappled patterns that dance on your skin, as the chaotic noise of everyday life fades to a soft murmur. A conch shell rests in your palm, its smooth surface grounding, inviting you to listen carefully to the ocean's gentle hymn. A ritual begins as you place it against your ear, feeling both the warmth of the sun and the chill of the sea breeze embrace you in a delicate push and pull. The whispers of the tide seep into your soul, harmonizing the static of your mind, and amidst the serenely swaying grasses, you exhale the weight of your concerns, transforming anxiety into whispers of gratitude. A sudden gust sends a rush of petals spiraling around you, a reminder that the chaotic dance of nature mirrors the very essence of your existence. And here, in this still moment, balance restores, like the tide returning to shore. Amid the muffled embrace of morning mist, a flicker of sunlight touches the worn wooden tabletop, illuminating dust motes that dance like forgotten memories. The kettle quietly huddles, its body shimmering with warmth, while outside, an echoing drip from a leaf captures the moment's stillness, a gentle reminder of time's passage. Fingertips brush against the cool porcelain cup, a vessel cradling both warmth and the quiet promise of comfort. As you pour the brew, the scent of earth and ancient leaves unfurling like a whispered secret. The world narrows to this ritual, where the sound of distant birds forms a tapestry of solitude, each note punctuating the silence. Yet somehow, even in reverence, there lingers an undeniable yearning, the subtle contrast between the serene heart of nature and the bustling thoughts swirling within, reminding you that in simplicity lies the path to peace. The world falls silent as a soft breeze tugs at the bamboo, each slender stalk swaying in fluid harmony, guiding your steps along the stone path, uneven and mottled with patches of green, where the whispers of the forest wrap around you like an old friend, an occasional bird call punctuating the stillness, inviting reverence. You kneel to gather a handful of earth, its coolness grounding you in the moment, as delicate tendrils brush against your fingertips, the rich scent rising from the damp soil mingling with the ephemeral sweetness of the bamboo's dance, a gentle pull urging you to become one with the surrounding stillness. Each breath a soft ritual that orchestrates time, and in this tranquil pause, you realize that serenity lies not in the absence of sound, but in the embrace of nature's heartbeat thrumming silently beneath your skin. Under the shadow of a weathered stone, cold against your palm, a vast expanse unfurls before you, where pines sway like whispers in a shared secret. The cliff's edge is alive, the wind weaving through branches, stirring thoughts that dance just out of reach, as if the air itself cradles them, lulling you into gentle awareness. Below, a valley embraces the sun's embrace, where shadows shift like memories, fleeting yet profound. Each gust rustles pine needles, creating a rhythm that guides your heart, echoing the heartbeat of the earth itself. In that sacred stillness, you pour water from an elegant vessel, its cool surface glistening in the fading light, and as droplets land, the world sharpens. The delicate contrast of warmth and chill reminds you, serenity is both the storm and the calm that follows, a quiet ritual anchored in nature's heartbeat. Morning light filters through the thicket, dappling the cave entrance with patches of gold, where the murmurs of water mirror the soft drip of the mossy walls, each drop a heartbeat, whispering secrets of slow decay and renewal. As you settle onto the damp earth, the coolness seeps through your garments, reminding you of the warmth within, a delicate paradox that hums in your chest. The air, thick with the scent of earth and stone, guides your limbs into a gentle rhythm as you arrange small stones in a circle, weaving intention into their quiet forms, until the gentle patter of the droplets becomes a metronome, each sound urging you deeper into simplicity. Outside, the world spins onward, yet here, cocooned by shadows and verdant whispers, you dance in stillness, finding the sacred within the ordinary, the magic nestled in the heart of ritual. With the day draping itself in soft violet, the sandy riverbank lies still, where the cool touch of dusk brings a hush to the world. Only the faint rustle of reeds murmurs secrets as an old, forgotten echo slips through the air, a child's laughter lingering just beyond the trees, like a fleeting memory kissed by twilight. You sift the grains of sand with your fingertips, each granule a silent witness to the gentle sway of river currents, the past caressing the present as the shimmering water holds onto dusk's softness, reflections of fading skies melting into timelessness. There, amid nature's gentle rituals, surrender yourself to the serenity of whispers that weave through the quietude, finding solace in the forgotten laughter that dances on the brink of silence, a thread binding you to moments now cradled in twilight. The soft patter of raindrops on leaves forms a gentle rhythm, each drop echoing the quiet pulse of the earth as you stand in a fog-laden field, the air thick with the scent of damp soil and blooming wildflowers. Distant temple bells toll, their sound rippling through the mist like whispered prayers, guiding your thoughts like the path of a solitary bird in search of warmth. And you lower yourself to the ground, fingers caressing blades of grass slick with dew, feeling the coolness awaken your senses. Each breath melds with the soft symphony around you, reminding you of the simple rituals of life as serenity envelops you, a cocoon woven from nature's embrace. Within this stillness, the lingering notes of the bells fade into memory, leaving an echo of peace that dances lightly on your heart, as if revealing that even in the fog, clarity waits patiently. An iridescent veil of mist cloaks the undulating field, crystalline droplets clinging to fragile blades of grass as distant temple bells toll, their mournful resonance drifting through the hushed air, momentarily punctuating the serene silence. Here, you kneel on the damp earth, cupping a faded wooden bowl filled with wildflowers as the world's cacophony recedes, replaced by the tender whispers of the breeze swirling around you, each petal a memory, each fragrance a fleeting thought, while a lone bird's cry shatters the stillness, a forgotten sound echoing in layers of quietude, urging you to listen deeply, to linger in the harmony woven into the fabric of existence, where every heartbeat resonates with the pulse of nature, and you become part of the sacred ritual enveloped by the fog, both lost and found in this gentle embrace. Cool, damp air clings to your skin as you enter the cave, the gentle drip of water echoing against moss-clad walls, each drop a reminder of the unhurried passage of time. Kneeling beside a small, soft bed of moss, you press your fingers into its spongy embrace, feeling the earth's heartbeat pulse against your palm, a quiet rhythm competing with the distant sound of falling droplets. Sunlight filters through an opening above, illuminating particles dancing in the air like fleeting thoughts. And in this sacred stillness, you pour the cool water from a small vessel, the ritual's simplicity wrapping around you like an embrace. Watching as it trickles down the moss, mingling with life below, your heartbeat slows, unfurling gently like the morning mist outside, surrendering to the profound serenity, a humble acknowledgement of your place within the vastness. In the stillness of a forgotten corner, where sunlight filters through a canopy, your fingers brush the cool, rough stones of a path entwined in whispers of green. Each step a meditative pulse on the ancient weave of earth, a chorus of bamboo bending in the breeze, each creak a gentle invitation to pause and listen, while nearby the soft rustle of autumn leaves reveals a forgotten moment's breath. As shadows lengthen, a stillness envelops you, a hush as profound as twilight's embrace. Crickets begin their lullaby, a stark contrast to the vibrancy of life surrounding. Yet in this serene ritual of quietude, you become part of the rhythm, finding solace in the dance of nature's breath, letting go of yesterday's echoes, heart aligning with the soft sigh of the wind's passage as the stones cradle your essence in an eternal embrace. As the sun dips behind jagged clouds, casting long shadows over the windswept cliff, an echo of distant pines ushers in the quiet of twilight. Standing there, you feel the dance of warm air intermingled with the crispness of earth, a fleeting interplay that stirs something deep within. The valley below, a carpet woven of greens and browns, whispers ancient secrets, urging you to join in its ritual of stillness. Each moment stretches languidly, the soft rustle of branches weaving through your senses, while the distant call of a bird becomes a thread in the fabric of silence. Here you gather the remnants of day, holding them close as offerings to the dusk. The last rays of sunlight trace delicate lines across your skin, and you become the vessel for nature's breath, an echo in the sacred embrace of the world. Perched at the cliff's edge, where towering pines brush against the wide sky, a familiar hum drifts through the rustling leaves, beckoning you into a realm of forgotten echoes. The wind carries past whispers of long-lost chants, swaying like the golden grass under a slanted sun, infusing the air with hints of reverence. In the stillness, time ripples, revealing heartbeats of ancient rituals, where the dance of shadows weaves stories only nature knows. Crickets chime softly in the distance, a subtle counterpoint to the calls of the distant ravens, their wings painting fleeting arcs across the canvas of dusk. As you close your eyes, the symphony of stillness envelops you, cradling each quiet heartbeat, and you feel the brush of cool air on warm skin, weaving the threads of existence into a tapestry of serene belonging, where each moment breathes and yet does not seek to be. The coolness of the bamboo mat beneath your feet invites a hush, while gentle sunlight filters through the shoji screens, casting delicate shadows on the floor, like whispers of the morning mist outside. A kettle hums softly, its voice blending with the sighs of swaying pines, each note a reminder of the world outside and the calm within. As the jade leaves dance in boiling water, the air fills with a bittersweet fragrance, a fleeting embrace of memories and dreams. You cradle the warm cup, its porcelain surface smooth, grounding you amid swirling thoughts. Each sip unfurls the essence of earth and sky, a secret exchange with nature's quiet wisdom. The sounds of distant birds and rustling leaves weave together in sacred harmony, cradling you as the mountain's heart beats gently beneath an ever-brightening sky, guiding you toward the realization that serenity is a ritual as timeless as the tea itself. The sun kisses your skin, a gentle warmth woven with the cool caress of a sea breeze that whispers secrets only the tides have heard. Beneath your feet, polished driftwood and worn pebbles create a soft pathway, guiding you to a shrine where carved figures stand sentinel, their faces softened by years of sun and salt. And as you settle upon a weathered cushion, the world fades to a hushed pulse, the incense curling upward, swirling like ghostly tendrils, a silent prayer unspooling in time, while the distant call of gulls drifts like a forgotten echo, inviting stillness. In this moment, the delicate balance between the fervor of life and the quietude of nature becomes your sanctuary, each aspect a reminder of the beauty found in simplicity. And as the shadows stretch gently around you, clarity unfurls, illuminating the heartbeat of the world within you. Leaves rustle gently in the embrace of the wind, a whispering prayer shared only with the stones, their surfaces slick with the passage of seasons. Where the path once echoed with footsteps, silence now cradles forgotten memories, and a soft hum lingers, so faint it slips through your fingers like mist. A single bamboo stalk leans, creaking slightly, playing its solitary note amidst the stillness, while deeper in the thicket, cicadas pause their incessant chatter, as if yielding to an unseen tranquility. Your fingers brush the cool, rough edges of the stones, each touch a silent reverence. The air still holds the trace of sunlight's warmth, contrasting with a chill that hints at the dusk. Here, within the heart of nature's sanctuary, the mundane slips away, leaving behind only the sacredness of unspoken moments. Embrace the quiet as it unfolds, revealing the beauty in absence. The soft sigh of wind through gnarled branches beckons you closer to the time-worn stones where remnants of a forgotten ceremony rest, each whisper cradling the fragrant memory of cedar and incense. Beneath the pale light, a solitary lantern stands, its beacon long extinguished, but glowing with a quiet reverence, casting shadows that embrace the delicate outline of petals strewn like small offerings on the earth, while the echo of a distant bell, soundless yet resounding, stirs an ancient pulse in the air. Your fingers trace the cool surface of weathered wood, a meditation deeply woven into the heart of stillness as every leaf that dances in the breeze becomes part of an unhurried prayer, reminding you that amidst solitude, calm rests in the harmonies of nature's breath, where echoes linger just beyond the realm of sound. The cool, rough texture of ancient stone beneath your fingertips invites reverence as you trace the path lined with whispers of bamboo, their slender stalks swaying gently like the soft breath of forgotten spirits. Here, the air is thick with the hum of nature, a serene orchestra of rustling leaves and distant birdsong, cradling your spirit in a cocoon of stillness. Each step a meditation on the simplicity of existence, a ritual of gratitude for the sun's tender kiss filtering through the leafy canopy above. The world feels wonderfully slow, a stark contrast to the frenzied pulse of your heart as you pause to witness a single leaf's journey, swirling gracefully to the ground, a soft landing echoing the very essence of letting go, embracing the quiet beauty of this abandoned realm where time dissolves and serenity blooms like a flower in still water. In the shadow of a weathered gnarled tree, The fog hangs like a silken veil, muted and soft, yet charged with whispers from the world beyond. Distant temple bells resonate like gentle heartbeats, echoing through the stillness while the cool air dances on your skin, a contrasting warmth lingering in the palm of your hand. Here, each blade of grass becomes a tiny universe, glistening with drops of dew that shimmer like forgotten dreams. You kneel, fingers tracing the earth's rhythms, feeling the pulse beneath, a secret language spoken in silence. Mindful rituals emerge. A few grains of rice are scattered, a humble offering to unseen spirits. In this tender moment, the quietude wraps around you, enveloping the small, profound joys of the world, and you surrender to the serenity, becoming one with the heartbeat of the foggy field. As the bells toll in the distance, each chime a reminder of the peace that exists beyond mere thought. Upon the edge of the windswept cliff, a lone grasshopper dances on the rim of a jagged stone, its vibrant green body a fleeting splash against the muted earth tones that envelop you. As the pine valleys sigh beneath the lonesome sky, each soft rustle carries the weight of ancient secrets, while the grasshopper, undaunted by the tumult, leaps gracefully into the air, tracing arcs of quiet defiance, reminding you that stillness holds beauty within the kinetic as its fragile wings catch whispers of fate. Below, a solitary pine bends to meet the breeze, its needles glinting like tiny stars as they embrace the wind, urging you to lean into the unseen rhythms of life, where rituals are etched not in stone, but in the dance of shadows and light. And in this communion with the wild, you find a moment suspended between solitude and connection, like a whisper echoing across the ravine. Beneath a slate sky, the disquiet in your mind echoes against the stillness of the mountains, where trees sway like silent dancers. Gently, you lower yourself onto the cool, polished floor, the fragrant aroma of tea leaves enveloping you, a soft embrace from nature's heart. The iron kettle whispers of warmth, an alchemy brewing within, coaxing gentle serenity from the depth of your being. In each movement, measuring, pouring, stirring, the ritual unfolds like petals unfurling in morning light, restoring balance with every drop that glimmers in the half-light. The delicate clink of porcelain contrasts the heavy silence, a reminder that harmony exists within the chaos. As the calming infusion fills your cup, you taste the mountain's essence, flavoring the air with raw tranquility, letting the softness of the moment cradle you. A single sip, and the world beyond fades away, leaving only the sanctuary of this unassuming space. In a shadowed alcove, soft whispers of tea leaves dance in your fingertips, their earthy scent mingling with the cool mountain air, while outside, the world blurs into a watercolor dream of greens and grays. Each movement is a delicate ritual as you pour the amber liquid into a porcelain cup, watching it shimmer like a cerulean sky swallowed by twilight. And as the warmth seeps into your palms, you acknowledge the crispness of the mountain chill wrapping around you, a gentle reminder of impermanence. The minutes stretch, time slow as silk, each sip a quiet dialogue between heart and essence, transporting you deeper into stillness, where the whispers of trees and distant streams become a sacred chant, echoing the unmapped symphony of this moment. And within this serene pause, your spirit unfurls, content to exist in the delicate interplay of warmth and cool, solitude and connection, intertwining like roots beneath the surface. At the edge of the world, The cliff cradles you in a breeze, woven with whispers of ancient pines, their needles dancing like secrets yet to be shared. You sit among the gnarled roots, feeling the rough embrace of wood beneath your fingertips, a reminder of life's fleeting texture against the vast blue expanse. Clouds form and dissolve, sculpting shadows over valleys that undulate like rolling waves of green. With each sweep of the wind, a gentle rhythm enfolds your heart, guiding the ebb of thoughts as you trace the contours of a brittle leaf resting nearby, its fragile crispness stark against the soft, cool earth. Here, in this pocket of solitude, the world exhales, the stones hum, and you become a quiet witness, cradling fragile moments like pieces of delicate glass, each reflecting a truth known only to nature's serene embrace. In the shadow of an ancient tree, its gnarled roots weaving through the earth like sacred whispers, the wind carries tales of distant valleys, each pine standing sentinel against the horizon. Clouds knit a quilt over the azure, inviting you to settle into the breath of the world, wrapped in soft hues of green and brown. Footfalls become mere echoes as you kneel on the cool earth, fingers brushing against the resilient grass, a reminder that life flourishes in surrender to the elements. The dance of branches overhead sways in a meditative rhythm, the rustle a gentle hymn woven into the fabric of silence. As the gusts weave through your thoughts, they unspool the weight of burdens you hadn't known were clinging to your spirit. Here, on this cliff, where sky meets land, you surrender to serenity, grateful for the soulful communion with nature's whispered rituals. In the shadow of an old willow, its branches flirting with the water's edge, the twilight hums with the sighs of the river, a melody woven into the golden strands of sand beneath your feet. Each grain, cool to the touch, cradles memories of time, inviting you to kneel and sift through this ancient tapestry. Eager cicadas whisper their secrets, while the sky blushes in shades of lavender and rose, a gentle reminder of day's retreat. You gather a handful of river stones, smooth and cool, each one cradled in your palm like a heartbeat, a prayer cast into the flowing current. In that moment, the world narrows to the silence held between each breath, the gentle caress of the breeze, and the soothing rhythm of water, a serene ritual born of nature's tender embrace, urging you to melt into the dusk and dissolve into stillness. The soft scrape of your shoes against the gravel carries into the sky as the pine valleys stretch endlessly below, each wind-blown whisper urging you closer to the cliff's edge. In this sacred moment, fragments of the world rush and spin, yet your spirit quiets, a still lotus in a sea of motion. You kneel, fingers tracing the cool earth, connecting with nature's heartbeat, while the vibrant green needles sway in rhythm, contrasting the jagged rocks beneath, stoic and ancient. Sunlight filters through the trees, casting dappled patterns like delicate brushstrokes on your skin, a reminder of fleeting beauty. Rituals emerge, unhurried and sacred, as you pour water from a vessel, its clear stream shimmering against the rugged backdrop. The valleys sigh, accepting your offerings with grace, and in this silence, the heart of the wild speaks, drawing you into the tapestry woven by the whispers of the wind. A soft drip echoes through the damp cave, each drop coaxing the moss walls to sigh as they release their earthy perfume, while shadows flicker playfully in the half-light, inviting you to kneel upon the cold, slick ground, your palms finding their place between ancient stones as you craft an altar of fallen leaves. The air thickens with the hushed whispers of nature, as if the very fabric of existence has paused in awe. And in this sacred stillness, the distant rumble of the world feels like a gentle afterthought, a reminder of the chaos beyond. Yet here, in the embrace of a cool, green sanctuary, you sprinkle your offerings, bits of bark, wildflowers, and perhaps a forgotten wish, until the cave hums in gratitude, holding your secrets in silent reverence beneath its heavy cloak of moss. Among ancient stones, a young monk scatters chrysanthemum petals across the uneven ground, their colors rich and warm against the muted, crumbling gray. You stand nearby, entranced by the delicate ritual unfolding, the blossoms slowly sinking into the earth, each one a whisper of gratitude to the roots below. A breath of wind teases the stillness, carrying with it the distant sound of a waterfall, its rush a gentle counterpoint to the quietude enveloping this sacred space. Sunlight filters through the sagging branches above, illuminating a single petal caught on a crooked branch, clinging stubbornly yet beautifully to its place. Time loses its edge as you witness each small act of reverence, absorbing the tranquility being woven. Each petal a soft acknowledgement of impermanence, the fleeting dance of life and stillness intertwined in the sanctuary of this aged enclave. In the shadowed stillness of the cave, where the cool, moist air wraps around your skin like an embracing shroud, you witness the dance of water droplets cascading from the ancient rock above, each plink echoing a heartbeat, while the deep green of hanging moss carpets the walls, whispering the stories of forgotten time. As you sit cross-legged on a bed of cool earth, the silence thickens, and the weight of the world lifts slightly, replaced by the gentle rhythmic pulse of nature, serenading you into stillness, allowing thoughts to drift like leaves on a stream, swaying softly against the backdrop of verdant walls, reminding you that the delicate intertwining of moments, anchored by the weight of nothing, can sink into the very marrow of your soul. In the twilight's embrace, shadows stretch and flicker along the sandy riverbank, where cool grains yield softly beneath your fingers as you trace the delicate patterns left by unseen creatures. A breeze brushes against your skin, whispering secrets of the day as it intertwines with the rustle of reeds, reminiscent of a subtle melody lingering in the space between heartbeats. Lost in this quietude, you scoop a handful of water, crystalline droplets cascading down like laughter, sparkling against the background of deepening blues, while the last vestiges of sunlight melt into the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and indigo. And you pause in this sanctuary, an observer of transient beauty, feeling the heartbeat of nature resonate inside you, uniting the stillness of sand with the gentle pulse of flowing water, as twilight wraps around your spirit like a tender shroud of serene knowing. The cavern's coolness seeps into your bones as a single droplet tumbles from the lip of a stone, splattering against the damp earth below. And in that still moment, you catch a glimpse of a nimble field mouse darting along the edge of a quivering leaf, its fur a tapestry of browns and grays, weaving through shadows with grace as if performing a whispered dance unseen by the world above. The air thickens with the musty scent of decaying leaves mingled with the fresh, green aroma of wet moss wrapping around your senses like a gentle embrace, a reminder that life persists in untold smallness, while outside the sun hangs languidly, oblivious to this hidden realm. An intimation of both fragility and strength holds you captive as the mouse vanishes beyond a curtain of moss, leaving a trace of serenity lingering like the echo of a lullaby. Truly a testament to life's quiet rituals. The soft tap of water droplets falling from a bamboo leaf breaks the silence as you step onto the abandoned stone path. Each footfall a gentle reminder of presence in a world that rushes by. Sunlight filters through the green canopy, dappling the cool stones beneath with delicate warmth, a fleeting moment suspended between shadows and glimmers. With deliberate movements, you gather fallen leaves, crafting small offerings that nestle among the crevices like whispered secrets of the earth. The air carries the earthy scent of damp soil, contrasted by the faint sweetness of wildflowers hidden away in the thicket, an unseen tapestry woven into the fabric of your ritual. Time slips like a leaf on the water's surface, and you become a part of this tranquil symphony, a quiet participant in nature's gentle embrace, where every step reveals the art of stillness, an echo of the heart beating softly against the plucking strings of existence. The brisk wind tosses your hair like a tempest, an unruly rush against the serenity of craggy cliffs and sprawling pine valleys below. Each gust carries distant whispers of trees swaying and leaves rustling, reminding you of the quiet conversations nature holds with itself beyond human bustle. Slowly, as you settle into the rhythm of the land, you take to arranging stones scattered like lost memories, stacking them with care, each placement grounding you deeper into the earth's embrace. The vibrant turquoise sky stretches overhead, a vast canvas calming your frayed edges, while a solitary bird darts past, a streak of shadow and freedom. Here, standing upon the precipice, you blend with the chill of the breeze and warmth of the sun, stitching fragments of disquiet into a tapestry of stillness, as the scent of pine needles, both sharp and sweet, assures you that chaos was merely the prelude to this serene existence. A soft shroud envelops the field, the world beyond fading into whispers as distant temple bells toll like soft heartbeats in the mist, each reverberation weaving through the fabric of stillness, and your fingers brush wet blades of grass as dew gathers, each drop a moment suspended, delicate, while the scent of damp earth rises, grounding you amidst an ethereal lightness. The pallid glow of the sun sneaks through, a shy visitor, illuminating swathes of green that glisten like secrets revealed, urging you to bow in reverence to the gentle choreography of the landscape while a lone bird trills, punctuating the calm with its solitary song. And you settle into your own quiet ritual, arms outstretched to the unseen vastness, accepting the embrace of nature's murmurs as they cradle your spirit in a tranquil dance of harmony. Light flickers through the damp cave entrance, dappling the stones with an eerie glow as the world outside fades into a palette of muted greens and grays. You kneel on the cool earth, fingers tracing the intricate patterns of the dripping moss that clings to the walls like ancient whispers, each drop a reminder of time's gentle passage, a symphony of silence enveloping you in its embrace, while the sharp scent of wet stone contrasts with the soft, earthy aroma of life hidden in shadow. A ritual unfolds, hands moving deliberately, arranging small tokens of gratitude, a smooth pebble, a solitary feather, each an offering to the quiet spirits residing within this sanctuary. And as you settle into the stillness, the cave inhales and exhales with you, binding the essence of nature's intimacy to your very being, where peace and presence coexist in timeless reverence. Beneath the solemn gaze of an ancient stone statue, a gentle breeze stirs the fallen petals scattered upon the ground, their fragile beauty contrasting with the cracked lanterns that guard the passage of time. Dust motes dance in the low sunlight, filtering through gnarled branches, whispering secrets of endurance and fleeting moments. You kneel, fingertips grazing the weathered stone, feeling each ridge and fissure, a testament to countless seasons embracing the stillness of this sacred space. Ritual takes form as you gather soft blossoms, arranging them mindfully, a pendant of gratitude hung in the air. The quiet envelops you, dense and rich, as the world fades, leaving only the soft rustle of leaves and the weight of history. Beneath the weight of your heart, serenity unfolds, lacing the present moment with threads of eternity, offering solace in the gentle hush of nature's embrace. A gentle tremor echoes through the cave as droplets cascade from the moss-laden rocks, their rhythmic patter threaded with the silence of ages. Seated upon the cool earth, you embrace the dampness as a blanket, feeling its weight envelop you, solace forged in the embrace of nature's ancient breath. The air, thick with the scent of wet stone and earth's whispers, dances around you like a secret, urging reverence for the stillness. And as your fingertips trace the walls, slick with life, each touch becomes a ritual, binding you to the pulse of the cave, where shadows play tag with faint luminescence. In this cocoon of sound and silence, time dilutes, each heartbeat merging with the thrum of existence beyond your understanding, moments crystallizing as the outside world fades, leaving only the gentle drip of time, a reminder of stillness cradled in an everlasting night. Morning light filters through the gauzy tendrils of mist, softening the edges of a wooden table where delicate porcelain cups await the pouring of tea. Each measured motion, the tilt of the kettle, becomes a meditation as the earthy scent unfurls like a whisper against the coolness of the air. Companionship blooms in solitude, a quiet symphony of nature outside, the drizzling of rain tapping gently against the roof, like a heartbeat syncing with your own. The dark liquid swirls within the cup, a mirror reflecting the velvety greens and hidden browns of the mountains, while the lingering chill wraps around you, unexpected yet soothing. A single sip, warm as a sunbeam, unfolds memories of ancient rituals, inviting you to linger in this stillness where nature cradles the soul and the world wraps quietly around your heart, echoing life's gentle embrace. In the heart of a fog-draped field, you watch as a figure drapes white silk around ancient oaks, whispering gratitude into the air, their gestures soft as the moss beneath your feet. The distant toll of temple bells mingles with the faint rustle of leaves, a melody of presence that fills the quiet. You become a part of their rhythm, absorbing the gentle repetition of sacred gestures, each a ripple in the stillness. The whispers of nature weave through your thoughts, settling like dew on the grass, while a single crow breaks the calm, its call sharp against the backdrop of serenity. You savor the contrast, the way disruption adds depth to the ritual, as if the universe plays a subtle joke on the peace you seek. Each moment unfurls like petals in slow motion, and within the embrace of the fog, tranquility settles deep within, a quiet echo in your soul. On the edge of a wind-swept cliff, where the horizon trembles beneath clouds, uncertainty clings to your chest like a forgotten weight. Yet, the whispers of pines beckon you closer, their breath a gentle rustling that smooths the jagged edges of turmoil. And as you lean against a sturdy trunk, the earth beneath your feet pulses softly, an invitation to embrace stillness. A ritual begins, drawing you into the rhythmic dance of nature, the shifting leaves, and the distant call of a lone bird stitch together a tapestry of serene connection. With each passing moment, the chaos within you unfurls like a muted sunset, warm hues spilling into the valley below, allowing the cool wind to kiss your face, reminding you of the beauty cradled in impermanence. And in the quiet, you become one with the weightlessness of the breeze, surrendering to the gentle embrace of solitude. Morning light drapes the abandoned stone path in golden warmth, each sunbeam pressing gently against the cool, damp earth as you move forward, feeling the whispers of bamboo leaves rustle like secrets shared among ancient friends. Shadows stretch and dance beneath the swaying giants, where sunlight falters and pools in dappled patches, igniting forgotten dreams. Pause and let the rhythm of your heart merge with the sigh of the wind. For in this moment, nature's sweet song wraps around you like a soft shawl. Kneeling, your fingers trace the weathered stones, each one a testament to time's patient embrace, and a dewdrop hangs at the edge of a leaf, glistening with promise. In stillness, you acknowledge the bittersweet contrast of impermanence and eternity, a fleeting tear mingling with the tranquil laughter of nature, whispering that serenity lies in each gentle ritual of existence. The warmth of sun-kissed skin cradles you as delicate whispers of wind weave through ancient pines, their green fingers reaching for a sky brushed with slow-moving clouds. Golden light filters through swaying branches, casting soft shadows on weathered stone, where wildflowers nod, accepting the rhythm of time in the sway of their petals. A gentle hush envelops the world, creating space to pause and honor the fleeting nature of this moment, as a fresh breeze brings the crispness of distant waves crashing against the shore. You slip into the embrace of a time-honored ritual, fingers tracing the carved symbols of devotion, each touch a silent prayer, each overlapping heartbeat resonating like a gentle cymbal. In this precious sanctuary, you become an echo of serenity, a fleeting melody dancing with the hushed intricacies of life, content to exist in the stillness, unhurried, until sunlight surrenders to twilight. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot forms a gentle percussion, each step a note in a quiet symphony as distant temple bells chime, their sound floating like pastel memories through the thickening fog. Fingers brush against the cool stalks of wildflowers, their petals trembling awake in the morning light, while shadows dance and flicker in the shifting mist, an unhurried ballet of nature's grace. Kneeling amidst the ephemeral, you collect scattered acorns, smooth, humble, and full of earth's secrets, drawing them into your palm as if cradling the universe's quiet wisdom. Each subtle sound and sentient glimmer becomes a ritual of reverence, a thread woven into the tapestry of stillness, where the only urgency is to relish this sacred pause. The coolness of the earth's embrace and the warmth of rising sunlight create a contrast as profound as silence after a bell tolls. In this serene space, unknowing becomes the essence of being,